This is Nycos D&D, and like we did last week, I'd like to do just a quick one-liner synopsis of who the cast of the current story is, so that those that are catching up with us on the screen can catch up, can know who we are. I'll start to my left and go in a circle. If our seventh party member walks through the door, we'll catch him there. All right?
Hi, I'm Alanis, the Undrin Paladin.
I am Callisto, a non-binary dragonborn fighter.
I am Zolder. I am an Loxodon paladin of the pachyderm variety.
I play Leo Sinborn. He is a 12-year-old sorcerer human.
I play Crib Circuit, a 25-year-old human wizard.
I play Luna Blackheart, a 113-year-old elven hermit druid.
Alrighty, and I play everybody else. All right, let's do a little bit of our story so far. Our normal person that brings that to us is not here, so I will appoint somebody else. Everybody's fingers are pointing at Leo, so do your best, Leo.
Okay, let me get my notes from the last campaign.
Sure.
Okay, so last we left off, there was an explosion at the Leaf May Island. 18 people died because of that explosion, who we think was caused by the gnome who's been pestering us for some time. Let's see, Callisto and our friend Zolder were arrested, but then they were released. We've been attending a carnival looking for clues set by the Orange Veil. And in the last episode, Nier has been getting a little bit impatient with us not showing any progress for our work. He is especially interested in the stone, I believe, right? It's called a...
He basically gave me a deadline of 7 days or 6 days now, until the festival is over to get the stone. Otherwise, I am collateral.
Exactly. So we have a deadline to do that for Mir, who is our financier. Also, we ended our last campaign in a very big fight because our friend Kriv was possessed due to the Orange Veil and their shenanigans. Because of his possession, some characters tried to save him, while other characters decided maybe it was safer not to, and that caused some contention. And because of that, Kriv unfortunately lost his book of spells, so it is a little bit tougher for him to cast spells. And right now, there was a big fight. People are angry at each other, not talking to each other, while at the same time, a giant golden lizard named Armageddon is loose in the city.
His name's not Armageddon. His name is Larry.
Well,
His name is Larry. It will not be changed until we...
What type of apocalypse is called Larry?
Larry, the bringer of death and destruction.
It's Larry.
Did I miss anything?
No, you got it.
No, yeah, you got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you brought us up to speed fairly succinctly. The extenuating details are: this is day 4 of the Festival of the Orange Veil. This is known as the Day of Dust. For a recap, we have had, since we have somebody who's writing a book report on this for his class, Leo can tell us about the previous days, so we have a little bit of a recap of the festival so far.
Okay, so every day of the festival is different because it's supposed to represent the end of days, so I'm correct.
The beginning of the end and the end of the beginning.
The beginning of the end and the end of the beginning. The first day of the festival was it was a lot more festive. You know, that's when the Orange Veil was going out and causing a lot of shenanigans, inviting people to have fun and play pranks. The second day was a lot more deadly. If I remember, it was
Day of Fire.
The Day of Fire and the Burning, where they would kill people for fun and then resurrect them because that was part of the presentation.
Expensive.
Yes, so very expensive. And then the third day, you gotta remind me, I can't remember.
Day of Ash.
The Day of Ash, where they actually had this cool zombie run where they would kill people, resurrect them as zombies, and then pit them against living people, and they would just have this huge battle royale, zombies versus humans. Whoever won.
Someone relieved a lot of stress from that.
Callisto was very happy about this.
I take it Callisto was one of the hunters.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They slaughtered, and we loved it.
And now it is the morning of the 4th day. Last night, Zoller is just coming back from his meeting with Mir, and I believe Leaf usually cooks us a breakfast. So
Yes. We start our day as usual with the sizzle of eggs and the sweet aroma of applewood bacon.
Applewood bacon.
We'll do it at Denny's.
We could just stop the game right now, go over
Just-
to...
All right,
Right
we
down
wanna
the
get
street.
Okay, so yeah, exactly. Get up, we all walk out.
Take an intervention.
So I guess Leo will come into the kitchen, grab his plate of food, and just
Okay,
start eating.
so as you would expect, Leif is in there going to town. It seems at first like she might have some help in the kitchen because you're hearing the griddle flipping while she's also humming over by the batter as she's making up the cinnamon rolls to go with breakfast. But you realize that what she's done is she's now started animating some of the kitchen appliances to do the work for her. So there's a yeah. So the bacon and eggs are cooking themselves, so to speak, while she's busy working on her usual sumptuous and somewhat sinful fare that she puts out. Yes. Furthermore, you notice another sound that you have not heard before, and that is a purring and yowling from just outside the kitchen door.
Purring and yowling.
I go and check the kitchen door.
As you push it open, because your hand indication suggests that you push it open,
Slowly just push it open.
you hear her scream. Leaf goes, "No!" as 40 cats of various sizes
What?
come boiling in the doorway.
Aw, Leaf, you got me sit breakfast.
It seems that BP. That's she. So the cats come pouring through. She yelled supper, which is really funny because this is breakfast for anybody else. But yes, apparently all of the leftovers, whatever little scraps that a certain Lassertine left behind from his raw meal, was actually shoveled outside last night. And so all of the feral cats of the community.
What did he eat?
Oh, he was eating all the ends, orts, and bits that she didn't feed everybody else. So, if you've ever had head cheese, if you've ever had haggis or any of the other,
She basically made him a hog trough.
yeah. But it was all raw. It was all raw. So he was, yes.
Leaf, where do these cats come from?
She goes, wait, just a minute. She goes, how many do you need, dearie?
Just don't care about my weight or not. I'll take 5.
Okay. She waves her hand, and there's this little storm that forms, little cloud, and grabs the cats as it swirls by.
No,
Pretty
cats are
soon,
not
pretty
food.
soon, it's a stack of cats as it goes out the window, and she counts them as she goes by. Yes, that was a cat 6 storm.
God damn it.
Would you call it a catastrophe?
It was a catastrophe.
Oh no.
Definitely, however, it cleaned the kitchen somewhat, so it certainly wasn't a cataclysm.
We just started, guys. Come on. Come on.
Wait, so
For real.
what's the catalyst of the situation?
The door's right there.
It's a perfect start to a good morning.
So
the rest of
okay,
the cats.
but here's the downside. She's gonna be busy all day because if there are 5 cats, they each have 9 lives. So that's 45 times she gets to kill cats today.
Oh my gosh, it's best day ever.
What?
She's found a new. Wait. You're a fighter. You're about to choose your chosen enemy.
Yes.
Cats, apparently.
Cats.
House cats.
It's actually pretty funny though, because cats have bacteria that's dangerous to reptiles. So this is like a dangerous mission for her.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alonus is trying to stop her from killing the cats. No.
Oh, when you do that, Leaf will disappear and reappear and whisper in your ear. Remember, I can make you do things you don't want to do, and I don't want cats in my establishment. Do you understand me?
I don't want you to kill them.
It's merciful this way.
Otherwise, you've been starving on the streets. Would you prefer these starving kitties on the streets?
They
Look
took care
at
of
me.
rats.
Okay, no Sarah McLachlan music. I'm sorry.
But
All right.
Crisis over here.
All right. So we have. In the midst of all of this, after it's calmed down, the cats have somewhat cleared away. She might be on to the last 1 or 2. You do hear a strange scraping sound in the basement.
This again. Alright, it's my turn.
Good luck.
Thanks, Lena.
Okay. So when you open the door, the first thing is the sheen of silvery material is still there. Only this time, it seems to have formed into a more solidified lattice formation. Each of the cells is a hex.
Wow.
So it's almost like the way a beehive is built, where they lay the film down and then they lay down their hex-shaped lattice of sort of for wax. So it's like that, only it's silvery, metallic, and you can barely see through it. And looking downwards, you see somehow a familiar cloud-like formation drifting upward, like something has been done downstairs.
Hey, Criv!
What?
Can you come here, please?
What did you do?
Nothing!
Okay, I'm gonna walk down.
Okay, so as you walk with it, he's just standing at the door. He hasn't crossed the threshold or anything, and yet you now hear a second scraping sound, like something is being dragged across the stone floor.
What are the odds this is becoming a mirror that wants me?
Very low. Don't worry.
Okay.
Larry?
Master, is that you?
Callisto? Callisto!
You hear a thumping on the staircase that sounds like a small squad of soldiers. It's not one individual coming up the stairs. It sounds like four.
I'm busy. What the hell do you want?
Larry's back.
She walks over with the last of the cattails.
No.
He's still a thing? Forgot about this guy.
Alanis is just on her knees going,
Okay, as you get to the door, you hear, but Master doesn't call me a thing.
Nope, I was talking to this one.
Okay, you see
You're a
that
monster.
through the hex-shaped veil. You see that on the staircase. It's a hexapodal creature, with a long tail over its shoulder. The only thing that seems vaguely familiar to you is the upper torso and head of Larry.
You want to show that to the camera?
Yes, let's go ahead and
Stage 2.
see
Larry,
if I can get this up here.
what happened to that, what's that behind you there?
Models provided by Nolzers. A painting done by somebody for Nolzers.
Well, you look very different, Larry. Did you get a
What?
new haircut?
Go ahead and open the door.
No, someone's-
It,
Hi, wow, this place is already full.
yes, sir.
Do you have the Order of Dragon Queen book? Because I left mine at home.
I did not bring. He does.
You have? Okay, thank you.
That'll give
Pokey
you guys
place?
2 classes.
Let's have to ask Al.
We
Abby.
apologize
Abby?
for the delay, folks.
Pokey place?
I know, right?
Yes.
No problem.
Good stuff.
Thank you very much.
Where's the button?
And now back to the show.
All right. So anyway, the upper torso is still vaguely Larry-like. It's much more buff than he was before. His upper body is about the same, but it's on a much larger torso. It's like it's ill-fitting.
Can I establish at this point that I'm not home?
You left the house?
I left early to go to the Blue Temple for guidance because of all the turmoil last time. And
Okay. So you went there for breakfast then?
I skipped breakfast. I am.
Okay. No, you didn't. You wouldn't have skipped breakfast. You would have. They can't call them what we call them here because that might
Go
be.
ahead.
Again?
There he is.
There he is.
Hey,
Beisura, you're going to be sitting on that end. There's a chair just outside.
that's
Yeah,
the only
look at the
spot.
corner.
That's okay, I'll see.
What did you say?
Sorry, I had a lot of.
So she did not have. She hadn't had any bread baked yet. So she gives you meat with
But,
egg and meat.
I am purposely fasting though.
She still gives it to you. She insists on you taking it with you,
I take it,
and you now have what she calls a hamwich.
I find a poor, starving soul in the street, and I share it with them. I'm making penance for my lack of leadership.
Okay. So naturally, as soon as you hand that off to whoever that person is, that person's now following you.
Following me?
Literally following you.
Why?
You gave them food. What lesson do we learn here? We just had a reference to cats. Now,
Never give a mouse a cookie.
or
Peanut to know.
Yeah.
or
Okay, so that's where I'm at. You guys are.
or a
Monster! You killed
hammers to a
Fluffy.
homeless. That was
You
bad.
named it when it was
I had
dead.
a fish taco.
That's on you.
I forgot to take it out of my bag or something.
Can't kill something you named, you monster.
Pull it over my head for a
I'm gonna get a soda. Does anybody want one?
For what?
Soda?
I read the.
No, I'm good.
I don't know who sent it, but I read the little thing.
Yeah.
So, Larry, did you get a new haircut? You look really different.
He turns on the staircase, and here's the disturbing thing. Even though his form doesn't fit him, it seems he fits his form because he turns with insect-like grace, and so his legs move independently of each other, and he rotates around, so you get to see him in his glory on the staircase. As you notice, the thing that was on his shoulders, between his shoulder blades, that caused him to take the form he did before, has now crawled itself around into his midsection. So at the top of his, right at the base of his solar plexus, there's this insect-like thing.
Oh my gosh. So what happened, Larry?
I got some food and I got some books and they were so interesting. I just simply devoured them.
Do you still have any of these books that I can see? It sounds so
Well,
good. Calm down, Griff. He's going to show us his books, maybe, if you just sit down.
Where did you get your food from?
what food? Oh, food. I got I kind of bought the chicken house.
Chicken house.
You bought the, like, money?
Well, isn't that what happens when you give people what they want and they give you what you want? Isn't that buying, selling? Isn't that what you
did
do?
you give?
Tiny stuff. But what did you give them?
I gave Valen his life, and he gave me his chicken farm.
You threatened him.
I don't remember about what.
No, I didn't threaten him. There was no threat to it.
Larry.
I crawled in just because I wanted a few more. I couldn't reach any more chickens, and so I crawled in. And when I crawled in, these two guys came out with like crossbows and stuff, and they didn't want me to have any more chickens. And so I explained to them. Well, okay, I didn't explain. I explained, and I told them to get out.
Oh, God, you're
So they did, and when they did, then I went and found the owner and told him he could have his life if he gave me the farm.
Larry, can I speak to the other guy, please?
No. I got some control. So, Larry, you said you got books, right? Did you find
No. I said I got books, but like I said, I devoured them. I had to.
All
It wasn't
of
my
them?
choice. All the books I got,
Remember what they looked like?
they had bindings and pages and
I
words.
dragged Criv to, like, show him Larry. Did you take a book from him?
Well, no.
Do you promise?
Why would I do that?
Okay.
His book is far too weak for my needs now.
Sorry, you want to say that again? A little bit louder?
I
Your-
immediately place my hand over Chris' mouth. He doesn't mean that, my friend.
Did somebody
Did
somebody steal a book from the master?
Yes.
No.
Nope.
Someone stole a book from you?
No, Master lost a book.
Yeah.
Which is it? You letting Larry now speak for you? You letting little Leo speak for you? Oh, I overheard. It's become a thing.
Alright, I'm just walking away. Just walking away.
Larry, you wouldn't happen to know of a stone, would you?
Rocks? You know what rocks are?
Yes, rocks, not arcane items that we want.
Arcane items?
No.
No.
Honestly,
you
I haven't-
Criv in the kitchen.
Anyway, Larry, so what are you up
So
to?
I only came by because I had to leave something downstairs for a while. Hope you don't mind.
What'd you put?
I found a box.
What kind of box?
What's in
A
the
box from a box.
What's in the box?
Because
I haven't opened it yet. Because it's not got my name on it, and after I ate a postman, he told me, or before I ate the postman, he told me that opening packages sent through the postal service was private property, and so I haven't opened it
You
yet.
murdered a postman.
So why'd you take it? What makes it
Well-
so special?
Why'd you eat the postman?
Because he was already dead.
Mm.
Did you kill him?
No.
Hi, Larry. Hi, Leo.
No cards. No.
Okay, Larry. Okay. So, why did you take this box? You know, if you don't know what's inside of it.
Because he told me to.
Can I see the box? Can I see the box to like understand it?
No.
Fine. Yeah, yeah,
No.
How long do you think you're going to be gone?
Oh, the box has to stay here until the clock strikes none.
No.
Today?
Oh no, not today. No,
I think
you got lots
he's
of time.
talking
I think
about
he
the
means
end
when-
of the festival
Probably.
and the
when the
new.
time stops.
Wait.
Also, question. Who's Larry?
I'm Mary.
Hi,
She's nobody.
I see that.
immediately tried to take
Who are
her.
you?
I'm Luna.
What's your favorite name in all the world?
Luna.
Really?
Yes.
Just a minute. He whistles.
Oh God.
You hear a coin come rolling up. You hear a coin on the
Please take a step
floor.
back. Just, okay, Larry, Luna, Armageddon.
Okay.
I'm not Army. What's that?
What?
No.
So
There.
his name is Larry, and he.
And that's Luna. And he points down at a little silver coin that's just a gold coin that's just rolled up to the top of the stairs.
Don't touch it.
It's actually clawing. It actually leans up against the field, this shiny silvery field that's between you and the creatures, and it reaches out to touch it, and all of a sudden it's caught in one of the little hexes, and starts to drift up across across this hex pattern. This one little stone, this one little coin-like object. It's got six little tiny legs, and it's caught in this like little bubble, and this little bubble is drifting across the surface. Larry looks down. Deep voice. What did you do?
I did not.
Was this a trap?
No. I just am very confused because I just.
Why did you do this?
yesterday.
We didn't do it.
Give Luna back.
No.
You have to leave. You know Leaf and how she is always doing these spell
About this
things.
time, Leaf goes, "Hello. What is it? What is it, dearie? Oh, you caught one." She walks over and she pulls the creatures that little coin-like thing off of it. As it does, it turns into an inert coin. She goes, "That's 3." Goes over to the drawer, pulls open the drawer, and drops it in the drawer.
It's like a fight crap.
38 more to go.
Hey,
There's
my
No, 30. Yeah, 36 more to go.
do you want to send my coin down here, Larry? Oh, let's see. We don't know.
Do you remember his name? Because remember, if you ask Larry to do it, Larry's not going to tell you that. But you do know the names of your coins. I gave each one of you the name of a
I'm not
coin.
gonna speak it out loud.
Mine is mine.
Because that's if you want to attract them, that's what you're going to have to do. From a game perspective, it wouldn't be because if you ask him about it, Larry will now warn them. You see what I'm saying?
By the way, how's Lucy?
I don't have a name for it.
You don't have a coin for yours? Yeah, we have
Yeah,
your
I
coin.
never got one either.
Actually, I think they did. I wrote it.
Yeah,
in
I wrote down a whole list of them because you had. I'm pretty sure you had one because I called it out to you.
I'm just
I don't remember.
I wanted you to meet him, and you came up to the wall and tried to touch the wall.
I think his name was Philip.
I think that's right.
Filbert.
So,
I don't remember mine.
how's Lucy, by the way?
You say that, he goes, "What? What?" And they hear, "Hello." No, Lucy starts crawling up the wall. And he goes, "Wait, no."
Hey, Lucy, can I come say hi?
He's like trying to stop her, but of course he's big and bulky now, and he doesn't really have the hands to catch her. So, go ahead and roll a dex save.
Sylvester. You can do this all day, Larry.
Yeah, worse is that he can't shut the door.
The thing is, we need to somehow convince Larry that it's Leaf's doing and not get on his bad side. So be like, Leaf, you killed my friend. 17.
You have a
What?
modifier?
Oh, he actually catches it. No, if it's a 17, yeah.
Wait,
It'll get-
I have a modifier.
Oh, sure. I mean, you don't need it.
Well, it's not your attribute. I was just having you roll the dice. It's the attribute of the coin.
Oh.
The coin was dexterous enough to get past Larry, which means now it's gone. It's still trying to get to you, and yes, they're not as bright as Larry.
Minus-
Not that I'm saying that Larry is bright, but they're not as bright as Larry, and so it actually will catch to the surface as well.
Lee,
And
you
when that
hurt my
and when that
friend.
happens, you'll hear him. Larry will. Well, the not Larry voice will bellow. This has got to stop! Come with me, children! And goes running down the stairs. If anybody has a name of one of theirs and wants to attempt to get it as well, so call it out. And
I'm not there. Never mind.
I don't.
yeah, you definitely said you wanted to.
Roderick.
I don't remember the name.
If you don't remember the name, okay, I'll give you an intelligence check. Do we have a name for it?
I do. It's
Okay, so
Eloise.
hang on, don't
No.
My bad.
don't let him do. Okay, he made it.
Okay.
Eloise.
Eloise.
Okay, so therefore those two is you call out the names and then go ahead and roll your dice as well for Dex. Uh-oh,
Yep.
16.
16. That one gets through.
This year,
Eloise
so
does not.
you roll on and it's
So
not.
as he's going down the stairs, all the others are the ones that you called out scrambled up the door, which means you get one more. He actually grabs Eloise and says, "Recycle time," and eats her. You can hear the crunch of her little shell. As he,
Larry, what the heck? I wanted to pet Eloise.
I don't think Larry's here anymore.
now he's downstairs and going away. You hear the cylinder doors open and then close. But there is something else that he did leave down there, and if you want to go and investigate.
Hey
Wait
guys.
for Larry needs to leave though. Is he gone?
Larry has gone, and he's closed his
We
own
can
door.
open up the box.
Hey guys, here's some good news. Larry took his children with him now, so that means the downstairs is safe.
Should we go check
That
it out?
also means the rest of the city is in danger.
And three of the coins are destroyed.
But the one thing is, we have
So
what he wants.
the three
so
of
we
three
can
of them
lock
are
that
captured.
door.
So there are now 5 coins in the drawer.
He left his box downstairs. We should go get it.
We can lock that door from the inside now, so he can't get in.
No, when he goes out, he closes both doors.
Yeah, he locked us out.
So he locks you out from being able to mess with the door. He
Well,
actually
we
makes the
have
door
to
not
go-
exist.
Sorry. We'd have to go through the sewers and find the other side to unlock it, and that's kind of risky.
I mean, he's now run away.
Also,
He's not going to come back.
Are you
again.
going?
Oh.
No, I didn't go.
Quick note. I'm sorry, Bayshore, you weren't here for breakfast. Breakfast is applewood bacon and eggs.
And cats.
And cats.
As far as I know, I'm still like
Might
on
as well
top
go
of the
club
roof.
baby seals.
'Cause They probably didn't even wake me up or something like that. you
Good
know?
point. Good point.
You just sunbathing with the
Yeah, I'm just.
He's laying there,
I'm
laying there in the
still-
solar torpor as the sun is coming out.
I'm still snoring up there.
Feels so good.
So if you hear now snores on top of the roof,
Nice.
it's probably coming from me.
Okay.
Around this time, I think Zolder comes home. He is wearing particularly.
Okay. No. We have to role play your engagement with the church because you went so far as to go for penance. So I
Okay.
will adjudicate a penance for you.
I was. I'll go to the.
Okay, so for clarification, because the order, the blue veil is about justice, you have to provide them with the formal charges with which you've been charged before they can exonerate you. To do that, if you have no charges on file, you actually have to file criminal charges against yourself,
I don't know what charges.
forming a record by which they can exonerate you, because it's all about legal system for the
I'm
blue
just trying
veil.
to think what I charge myself with.
So therefore, the whole feeling of guilt is subjective rather than objective.
Well, it's failure of leadership.
Fine. So
Abandoning
what
a
level
friend.
are you, by the way?
Huh?
What level are you?
I'm level 3.
Okay. So just for clarification, something that happens on Nikos that doesn't happen in regular roleplay games is that at 4th level, when you attain the 4th level, the gods pick you, not the other way around.
Okay.
So the individual deities, in whether they appear in veil form or named form, you'll deal with that when you get to 4th level. So the natural feeling of disconnection you have with leadership, that you may want to talk to actual leaders from people that you know of that are in leadership positions.
Is there like a head of the blue veil, like a what?
There'd be a high priest.
High priest.
There'd
Can I-
certainly be a high priest.
Can I have a conversation with the high priest?
Yeah. Sure. As it happens with the Orange Veil Festival going on, attendance of the faiths community has been actually up as people are trying not to be associated with the Orange Veil, even though, in other words, they walk into church. I have had no fun this week. I'm just doing boring things this week. So they have time. So
Alright.
let me see who that is, because you want to talk to a high priest.
Larry said, Larry was at our apartment.
There's that.
I'm sorry, in.
He was.
It's
He scared him away.
Yeah.
And now you'll think this
Is that
actually.
the box?
That's
What's the box about?
Right.
We don't know.
So Larry now looks like this, by the way. His top body is the whole skeleton, and he's got like his tail and
6 legs.
Awesome.
yeah. So that's what we're up
Hey,
against.
show him his portrait.
In a moment.
What did you say? What did you do?
Well, I can say I transcribed the my spells on those papers, right?
Yeah, that's what more than likely what you're doing this morning is getting prepared for your day of assignment. Today is yet another field trip day for little Larry, little Leo.
Little
so-
Leo.
Widow Leo. No, it's Widow Baby Leo.
Yeah.
Which are we?
I'm gonna talk to you later before I go to school.
All right, so we are going to go see Azara is the high priestess of the Blue Veil.
So I step into her, what do they call it? Her cluster or her
The term you're saying is cloister.
cloister?
In her case, she's actually holding open court because of the structure. They're more along the line of court justices than they are religious leaders, so to speak. So, getting into her presence actually means going through a lot of paperwork, a lot of pre-approvals, and the other priests are basically taking yours almost like a whimsical approach to your approach because there's no legal charges to file against you. So. This falls into the order of a benevolent meeting. So at about 10 in the morning, she's on her break from regular court. They ask you to basically her to her desk. And Azara says, "So how can I help you, brother?"
Well, yours, Your Highness.
I am not high. I am never high. That is not something that we particularly follow through with in any way at all. We are very stoic and.
Oh, honor. Your Azure honor.
Yeah.
I'm not in a good place.
Really? I kind of
I-
like the accoutrement here.
I think I have failed in my duties as a paladin
Oh,
and as a leader.
okay.
Of,
Are you requesting a short one or a long one?
The short one or the long one?
Well, usually in these instances, someone comes to the court with these kind of requests. They are looking for an assignment of sorts, whether it be a quest or a much longer geas. Which would you prefer?
Well, being up that I have a very pressing quest that I need to get back to, a short one would.
Well, you've already been assigned a quest.
No, this is a personal matter that I. And
You
it would-
take something personal is more valuable than something of a religious order.
It's attached to my religious convictions.
Okay, so give me additional details. I'm intrigued. What kind of a writer would you want me to add to your current quest then?
I need to prove myself, my loyalty to my friends, and my ability to maintain focus on a task.
Okay. Therefore, it is my judgment that your. Okay, she goes over to a drawer, pulls out a little device, maybe that long, and she just for clarification, Azora is of Enandran race, so she's elvish in appearance. Long flowing hair and all that, beautiful blue gowns and such, and the symbol of her rank is a sash that goes over her shoulder, and it opens out to a veil that hangs over her right hip. Anyway, she takes the small object out and puts it inside of the veil, closes the veil, and when she opens it, the little thing becomes a form of a fly.
Okay.
And it flies directly over to you, and she says, "I hereby declare that in order for you to attain the resolution you're looking for, you must keep this fly by the name of Nuisance forever or until resolution within your eyesight.
I think that's a fair judgment, and I appreciate.
And by that time happens, you hear the horrible buzzing of this thing, and it comes over and it lands above your eyebrow.
This will help me keep me. This will help.
This will help you focus.
This will help me focus. I appreciate your help in this matter.
The fly will report back to me
Of
should
course
you
it will.
fail in your attempt to be resolute.
Of course it will.
And the additional portion of the penance here is that you must participate in at least one activity through each of the days that orange fail. And you cannot break your facial expression that you're showing me now throughout that period.
Boy.
No.
You're a method group of zombies.
I see no evil.
I see that as a fair penance. I appreciate and thank you for your guidance.
The fly goes, bzzz, spins around your head, lands on the other eyebrow, and walks across the eye ridge.
Thank you.
You're in for a big day.
And I start heading home.
Holds up big fly swatter.
Yeah, he's
Can we have
Oh,
a-
did I ever mention that the grass racer snakes, like the one that he has as a friend, happen to feast on flies?
I think
Damn,
you just
dog.
move.
Too bad for you.
Let him cry.
Go find some new friends.
Let him try.
You'll get over your fear of snakes, won't you?
Okay, now you're really gonna want to start killing snakes.
This is why you should join the Green Veil.
I want to start stamping snakes on my mall for everyone I kill.
Close will eat you.
Nice.
Can I make it back home? And I want to have
Sure.
guys. Can we have a?
By this time, you've headed off to school. Anything you wanted to do before you went to school?
Yeah. Crib, can I talk to you in private real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so we're in private.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you this because I didn't want the others to worry or they wouldn't care. I'm thinking about leaving.
What do you mean?
I mean, I came to the city looking for my dad, okay, and I don't think he's here. And now all of a sudden I'm part of, this scary prophecy and Armageddon and all this other stuff that I can't keep up
To be
with.
fair, that's kind of my fault.
Yeah,
So-
but you know what I mean. And honestly, I didn't sign up for this. And I really do think it might be better if I just left.
Who's gonna go with him?
I've been alone for 2 years. I can just go on to the next city and keep looking. But the thing is, I want to help you find your book. And I really do want to find the gnome that bombed our place. But then afterwards, I think I'm gonna move on.
Okay. Let's play today as normal, and then when we come in to turn it for the night, we'll have a family meeting. Because it shouldn't just be my decision. You shouldn't just be telling me, because everyone here cares about you. Every single person who's in this building cares about you.
Bashra doesn't.
I gotta go to school.
I'll walk.
Such great music. Did you?
We just had a touching moment, and you're over here laughing!
No, I was laughing because the music came up. We returned up the music, and the music was perfect. Here, listen to this.
That is perfect.
Universe is musical.
Dramatic music came up right then. It's like, oh, perfect. So I was trying to. Poignant.
Top of the rooftop.
Well, yeah, you'd see.
Snoring.
You're up there
Very
snoring.
loud.
You'd
I
actually
kinda
you
want
actually hear
somebody
the
to-
rumble. You would hear the rumble from the top of the house.
Yeah.
What
And
the
you
hell
you
is
see
that?
you see he's actually from his perch, he's rolled down to the gutters, and he's like hanging over, and the reason, as he's laying with his face in the gutter, every time he breathes out, leaves are flying up in the air.
I raise my trunk like as a periscope to see what's going on. And like I smell him and
Smell-o-vision.
Yeah, I recoil a bit like that.
Well, now
Okay.
actually when you get up there, you put your nose like that, his racer snake reaches out and taps the end of your trunk.
Damn, dude.
No.
Noka.
Oh, no cut.
So I walk in and who's home?
You just walk in like.
You walk in
know,
and they two stop talking.
like,
Literally, it's like,
I,
oh
I
crap.
like angry walk past you as I go to school. You know, I'm not even looking you in the eye.
Callisto wants to actually head out.
You
to
forgot your
follow
lunch.
Okay. All right.
We need to have a family meeting, but
Family.
Okay. Quick thing. Luna, Leif wants to know what your favorite dish is.
My favorite dish?
Yes, from your woodland home. What was your favorite meal?
Would probably have to be the rabbits that we caught out back. Roasted, grilled rabbits.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Maybe tomorrow we'll have something special for you, as our newest member of the team. So have they told you what your actual occupation here will be? We're going to mix drinks. Is that what I
Yes.
understand? Okay. So remind me later, and I'll show you where the wine cellar is. I haven't given anybody else access to that room yet. So
Thank you. I will.
Alright, so
Cliff's home, right?
he woke me up, right?
You've been drinking here the
He
whole
recalled
time.
me and woke me up.
yeah,
right?
he wakes you up as Leo and Kriv head off to their academies.
I was-
The good news when you get to the academy is that they actually had, and this actually was started in a city south of here called Tenerife.
Mhm.
They actually have book insurance.
Oh, thank God.
Now it is rather expensive. It'll change your tuition rates, and what they're simply going to do is they're going to tack on a academy mission at the end of your tuition.
All right, fine. Mir's got the bill anyway. So
Right,
it's
exactly.
okay.
So like it's a credit card. We have a credit card.
Exactly.
We don't
Yeah,
know that.
exactly. It's going to be you guys will finish all your missions. Say we're free, and they go, yeah, but you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this.
Callisto's home, right?
Yeah, Callisto's home.
Can I have a meeting with Callisto real quick?
Yeah, she's actually having to get a pick to get at the cat hairs between her teeth.
What did you eat?
A very good meal.
I don't want to know.
On the other hand, she could also string a guitar now.
Oh, a tennis racket. So we need to kind of talk about some stuff.
What?
I see us as the leaders of this group. In fact, I think
You see the fly buzz around his head.
Hold on for 1 second.
No. No.
What do you mean no?
Inciting.
Are you such as you want to look smart?
Okay, just a second. Can any bonus point if anybody can tell me the breed of the insect?
A fly?
Can't be a horsefly.
For a fly.
Not a fruit fly.
A bot fly.
No.
Dragonfly?
No, okay. It's a blue bottle fly.
Of course it is.
Is that an actual insect?
It is. Blue bottle is a fly.
Get a
course
blue
it is.
veil, blue bottle.
So I think I view us as a circle of
I know.
leaders.
I was waiting.
Okay.
So I think this group is kind of crumbling.
Make a
Yeah,
quick.
thanks.
Callisto, make a quick wisdom check.
Can I hear this?
Well, you just now climbed downstairs.
No, this is a.
They're having a conversation
You're still
inside the kitchen before you
waking
get down.
up from-
Well, you're still climbing. You had to climb down because you're 4 stories up.
I'm still drowsy.
10 plus 2.
Yeah, you're trying to pay attention, but the damn fly keeps
I'm
catching
like
your
explaining.
Yeah, right.
Long thing,
So the
and
thing
she's
is,
just like looking.
right. The thing is that she's looking right at you, but her eyes keep moving
But
around.
you can see me mute talking and going on. And, anyway, so my point is that this group is not doing well right now, and I think we need to really get back on track and kind of get back to what our initial goals are. And I think that the two of us need to take charge of that.
Well, it's hard to do that when one guy is strictly by law fuck, we have a temperamental child who can't take his puberty properly, a very sun-drunk lizard around here, and whatever this is.
We're not perfect.
Spoken by the non-binary.
Lord knows we're not perfect.
Whatever this thing is over here.
So I propose we do.
Okay, the cat eater.
Cerulean knows we're not perfect, but we have been tasked by fate with this mission, and then we have to complete it in order to save the world. So I think you and I need to start taking more leadership of things. And I think today we kind of have to talk to everybody and kind of keep them on track. I had a meeting with Meert last night.
You just like this now?
Well, I had to.
He wasn't here for breakfast.
Had an important meeting in the morning. And he is pushing us to get back on track. Otherwise, there might be some consequences. So
About this time, the inner door starts to open as Alanis comes in.
We'll talk more tonight.
Fine.
Yes, sir. You come walking in the. You came in the kitchen door as Alanis comes in from the.
So
from
I'm
the.
like stumbling, and I kind of want to go talk to like what's that spirit name? Leaf.
Hey, he got the name right.
You got it right.
He got the name right.
Baby steps. Now we're
Leif goes, yeah. I kind of remember you're Basher, right?
Close enough.
Daughter.
Basida?
And then like, Leif, I'm a little drowsy. Yeah, something like
Or
just-
Basura.
Just to wake me up and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. So there's I've got some extra ham and bacon left over. If you want a hamwich, I can make you a hamwich.
Ham and bacon left over.
Yeah. You weren't here for breakfast.
Can I tell what the size of it is?
What the size of it is?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of personal, but I don't care. What do you want? Small, medium, or large?
Give me large.
Okay. Walks back in with half of his pig on. No. two hawks. Oh, there you go.
lizard's gonna die
same thing. I
of
start
cholesterol.
eating, rejuvenate myself, wake myself up.
Yeah, and it's so
Walk
pretty
into,
to
like,
watch him eat.
I
I'm not even
walk
paying
into like
attention.
the little gathering.
What do you want,
area.
Alanis?
Be treated with some goddamn respect.
Okay. You could always sign up for that nobility training class that Leo's going to.
Also, quick Princess Mary sec move.
She's just like, it's more than just that leaf.
What is it? You want respect. You have to earn it. You are a paladin, for crying out loud. You're making this sound like a soap opera instead. I mean, who is it? Who else runs around in a maid's outfit? Okay, but who else? Okay.
Can I hear this?
Specifically,
Well, he walked into the kitchen where you were.
I want to like put my hand on Alana's shoulder.
smacks it away. I'm still mad at you.
And then as you point your finger, a fly lands on the tip of your finger. Looks at you, shakes its little appendage.
I lift my
It lands
trunk
behind your ear.
so I can take shelter back there. Alanis, I understand your frustration, and although you are of one of the more questionable builds, I still think that you have a lot of potential to you. I recommend you go talk to your order and try to get some guidance as to being a proper paladin.
Shoulder?
So
We talk about your tact.
I immediately slap him across the face for just insult.
I am being so truthful right now.
By telling him that he could do
Can I-
whatever
So you were
I'm
going
just
to
sitting in
split.
the corner watching this, just like with some freaking popcorn.
While you're sitting there, you see the door that was closed that goes to the basement opening on its own.
That ain't natural.
Hey, guys. Something,
Not now, Luna. We gotta
What?
do my quick
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
busy
What?
arguing with each other.
What
Yeah.
could it possibly be?
You know what? Fine. No, I don't have to tell you. Would you like to know, or are you going to give me attitude?
She's gonna take a breath and say, "Sorry, please."
Bitch fight.
What?
Is that door supposed to open by itself?
What the? Leaf, leaf.
She goes, dude, it wasn't me. I was baking.
Close it, please.
It's just a basement. It's empty, isn't it?
Did nobody tell him what happened?
What happened?
No one's told him.
Oh.
Larry came back, and he looks very different.
What? You got a haircut or?
He, you know, scorpions and
I stopped following them when I was in high school. I mean, their first album was okay.
Okay.
He follows the Beatles now.
More to Motley Crue. No,
Oh, you mean like this one?
Scorpion, yes.
with the legs. And the,
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the,
yeah.
The,
So measure one of those, all 6
They're
legs.
not an insect.
Now stick Larry on top.
So Larry's riding a.
No.
No, it's like more
He's a
in the one.
centaur.
Yeah. Mhm.
Larry is a big scorpion now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
We have what 5 coins now?
Oh, yeah,
5
we
points.
get 3 more to coins. See, we
You
don't
have like
completely suck.
36 more to go, right?
He's in the basement right now.
30. See, you've got
No,
you got
he
3
left.
out of
Left the
36, so there's 33 left to go.
He left a box.
Mhm.
There's a box down there.
Mhm.
Should we go look at that, guys, right now?
I am gonna go downstairs.
Okay, so the door is open. You see that hex pattern I was describing.
I am gonna take precautions. I'm sorry.
No, that's what.
Throw Leo first.
I'm gonna leave my
I'm
maul
not here.
Okay,
and my armor.
taking your armor off. That'll take a good half an hour.
Yeah. I am basically wearing a loincloth at this point.
Nice.
Naked out
Wait
there.
a second. Visual here. A pachyderm in his underwear.
Welcome to the club, man.
Hey, wait,
What do you
pachyderm,
want?
just for clarification, pachyderm is the technical term for an elephant. By the way, because he is half elephant, half pachyderm, I guess you could consider him to be, yes, a Pac-Man.
Last time I used my weapon and armor, things didn't go well. So I'm gonna leave them upstairs and go down. Maybe get a broom.
Okay, you do have a blue bottle fly
Yes, that's still there.
buzzing around.
A nuisance, I believe it.
His
it a-
name is Nuisance.
I'll just call him them.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
They do have gender.
Okay.
Not that they necessarily care because they have
Is it he or
insect
she?
intelligence.
Is it
It's a
you?
nuisance.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah. In English, nuisance is masculine. In German, if I remember correctly, nuisance is feminine. But that's
Yeah. Well, I'm
It
gonna
doesn't mess
go
with-
downstairs and
so you're gonna walk downstairs with nuisance.
yes. Is there an
What protection? You made protections for yourself by taking off your armor. Are you doing any protections for nuisance?
Can I cast? Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Sure. No, that's no problem. You're making preparations. I can totally see you looking through your little checklist
I
of
cast,
blue rules. Chapter
See it
17,
naked
verse
elephant.
number 4.
I cast
Read the voice
sanctuary.
Just keep moving.
on,
Just keep moving.
All right.
Um,
So protecting your nuisance with a sanctuary.
and I kind of tuck her behind my ear.
Nuisance behind your ear. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I come downstairs. Do I?
Okay, so you cross through the barrier.
Yes.
As you do, you're covered with the web-like material as last time, except that there is resistance. You feel pressure passing through the field as the grid-like, it's almost like chicken wire that you're passing through. So in those places where the chicken wire comes in contact with you, it leaves its black mark. So when you get to the bottom of the stairs, your body is covered with these hex-like symbols.
Okay.
From the top of your head down to your rather round feet.
Do I see the box?
Yes. The box is about, and the box, I would almost describe it sarcophagus-like in that it is over 7 feet long, 4 feet high, 3 feet wide, that widens out in the basically the chest area to about 5 feet wide. The material it's made out of looks like stone with runes and symbols all over it.
Is there some kind of lock on it? Or?
There is a small white label that's been looks like it's been pasted onto it right about the center of the top.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, as you approach a little bit closer. Actually, you can't say anything. It's a piece of paper. It's mute, but
It reads.
the lettering on it says "from a box," ABBAX.
Can I call out to? She's still upstairs.
Sure, she's upstairs and he's upstairs. You
Um,
still hear him scarfing as he's munching out on
Hey,
the sandwich.
there's
the
like
sandwich.
a coffin-looking box down here.
Oh no, he talked about
Do you think I should try opening it?
Can I hear that?
would
Yeah.
not.
I wish you luck, man.
He said that the big thing told him not to open it until, what was it?
Clock strikes 9.
When a clock strikes 9.
Maybe we should wait till everybody else is here to open it then.
Actually, I think open it at all. If the bad guys is waiting for a certain time to open it, then that's probably bad use.
That's a good point. I shall leave it alone then.
Why not just hide it?
Can I do any kind of investigation on the runes or anything?
Sure, there's a chance you might understand it. History, religion.
I use my
Okay.
Ten.
No. Doesn't make any sense at all.
Okay. So
Maybe
I come
like
back up.
research
All right.
assistance.
So for clarification, the book will require you to do one special mission at the end of your academy graduation. That's the only thing that's required for you to get you get one rewrite of your book. You can then purchase additional rewrites in advance for 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
But that's no matter what the level of your book is, as long as you're associated with the academy, and you give them permission to access the works that you discover. So if you find a new spell, you're supposed to bring it to them and sanction it with them, and then that becomes part of the school's knowledge
so
of spells.
it's a research
Okay.
fellowship. You're
Okay,
getting
yeah.
funding in exchange for it. I'm going to put my armor back on and go see Rainer.
Okay, so when he comes upstairs, he's covered with this hex-like pattern. Looks like he's got chicken wire stretched across his face.
You got a little sun.
Yeah, I felt something kind of pressure, but you know.
Can you like wipe it off or like?
Can I? Does it go away? Yeah.
Well, when he goes to touch it, you actually feel like it's about the same diameter as a safety pin.
Ow.
No, it's just the thickness of the wire that's used to make a safety pin.
Okay. Can I to get it off me? Or?
That's what I'm saying. No, you tug on it and you realize it's plastered to you.
Oh, that's weird. Why just him?
Is it like permanent? Or
He walks through the.
He walked through the web. He walked through the door frame. While the webbing was up, he walked through it.
So did I, but so
No, he's the only one that went downstairs.
Oh.
And through the basement.
I was yelling at you from the top.
Oh.
Yeah, he went into the basement.
Alright.
Is nuisance okay?
Huh?
Is nuisance okay?
You don't see nuisance.
Nuis-
You don't hear nuisance.
Nuisance.
As soon as you draw attention to it, it takes a couple of minutes, and it's back. Now there's two of them.
Okay.
May I recommend a shower, buddy? You're gathering the flies.
Because you didn't think about nuisance until you came back upstairs. Your single-mindedness of purpose was damaged because you were more concerned with your own safety than you were of hers. It's
Got it.
Nuisance done.
No,
double the nuisance.
there's two.
There's two.
He was supposed to focus on nuisance and he forgot.
I would like to walk outside. And
Okay, for clarification, he's got two flies around, but you can't figure out why because you can't smell. He's not. There's nothing aromatic that would draw flies to him.
And I see the webbing on his face.
Oh yeah, you see the chicken wire markings on his face. He actually is on his chest and on his arms.
And that's like permanently on him, like, or it just
Seems so to be.
Really? It seems so.
Hey, you gonna come over and mess with it?
Oh, I'm not gonna come over there and mess with him. I'm just.
He's just staring at you.
Well, I'm just
Can I
staring
ask
at
Lee?
you. No, but no.
Sure.
Lee, do you know how to get this off me?
She goes, well, that looks to me some kind of award.
Am I the better for having it on me?
Well, no. Did it come from like his school or something?
No,
I just
I
wanted
went-
to know if it was an academy award.
I went downstairs, Lee, and when I passed through that barrier,
Right.
it's got on me.
Yes, you've acquired an award.
So am I safer with having it on?
Yes.
Excellent. I'll leave it on then.
Okay.
So Callisto wants to go to Fala now to find some
Okay,
research
so-
on.
So I'm on my
These
way
guys
to
are coming
Rainer.
back from school. Happy as a clam. Got his brand new shiny book.
How's it going, guys?
What the hell is in here? Did you get loose?
You got his new book.
Wait,
I
what?
think that goes against the code of conduct.
Sorry.
Wait,
See the BP, I'm sorry.
what did she say?
She thought you went to the carnival and got weighed.
Did you finally get weighed?
Like 360.
That's true.
Not once have I thrown anything at you.
I'm just saying.
Yes,
you
but
have this
Kriv, I do believe this is the first day you haven't seethed over something.
That's weird.
You're uncharacteristic to actually see your lips turned up in a smile. This does not happen often.
It's scary.
What I think
What
of
do you do with
it's
it?
Grim going, oh no.
When I see him smile, I say it's nice to see a smile back on your face.
Aww. I got a new book.
Oh. Do you not need your old one back?
I'm not going to talk about the old one.
We'll talk about that, sorry.
Oh no.
And guess what? It's almost midday, and we haven't gone to the festival yet. You're just coming back from.
Yeah, I was with him.
Oh,
That's
and
cool.
Edmund's family give you a ring.
What?
The ring has his family crest on it. Did I give you his last name last time?
No, you did not. I just don't know his name is Edmund.
Okay. Yeah, his last name is Azara.
That's what's cool.
Azara.
Yeah, the priest of the Blue Veil is his mom. Yes.
Alright, I walk outside the inn. Alright.
Oh, by the way, just quick notice, those of you that are watching, the disembodied voice needs to describe himself and explain who he is. One line, who is Beshra? Because they can't see you, they just need to know who the voice is.
Bathra is the greatest character you have ever seen.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Race.
alright.
Race and class?
Race is lizard folk.
Lacertine.
And race is class is ranger.
Alright.
And I walk outside. Right, I'm still at the end, so I walk outside.
Yes. You walk outside, there's a woman
I-
walking by. She takes one look at you and says, a monster! And runs down the street.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I ignore it. And then I yell for, what the hell is his name again? Oka? No.
Noka.
Noka, there it is.
What are you shouting for? I've been on your forehead for the last hour.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you hated heights though.
They're growing on me.
Oh, okay. Alright then, so I
Where are you going?
try to,
Disentangle him? Okay.
I place on my hand. So you have any news for me today? I woke up.
I slept on your forehead all night. I was the same place you were.
the same place I was.
Yeah, you said we were going to camp out.
Oh, I
By the
thought-
way, you're not as much of a fun snuggle buddy as I thought you might be.
Jesus Christ.
No, name is Noka. You know this already.
Alright.
I hope you never tell Noka I'll hurt you. Protect Noka.
I'm sorry,
Challenge
dude,
accepted.
I thought you was dead, but okay, you don't have no information.
Dad,
You
wait,
seem like-
wait,
you seem-
wait. What information did you want me to get? You usually tell me what you want.
Oh,
What did you want me to go looking for? I mean, yesterday I thought was my day off. I mean, after all, it is Orange Festival, and it was the day of Ash. Today's day of Rust. We going?
No.
What do you mean no?
Well, I mean, you can go, but I'm
I can
going
go?
somewhere else, though.
Well, of course I can go. Of course I can go. I'm gonna
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
want
wear
you to
my
go
orange.
look for some information from me.
Okay, what do you want?
You know, in my party, I have how do I say it? A young adult named Leo.
Oh, little Leo? Yeah,
Yeah, you've
I've
seen
heard
him,
about
right?
that. It's a thing.
Hear that?
Yeah. He's looking for his father,
Mine doesn't
and
English very well.
any information you can gather up, little or small, will be helpful.
You want little and small information about little Leo?
Well, anything you can gather up about Leo's father.
Oh, about his dad. You want me to go looking for his dad? I can tell you where his dad is. That was easy.
Oh.
Oh.
How come I didn't think about this earlier? Okay, where is his father?
Above ground. He has not yet assumed room temperature.
Oh, okay, so that means he's alive then?
Dun dun dun! You are by far the greatest character ever.
Place? Like, you know what, like, place he's at?
Yes, it starts with an N and it ends with an S.
New York City's.
And S.
It's the world upon which we live. It's called Nikos. I'm sorry.
Alright. Can you, well, I'm gonna let you go now. I was wondering if we could go search for like some more information about Leo's father.
Sure, I'll go looking for information about Leo's father.
Okay.
Whether I give you or not, it would be whether or not I can remember.
You are something else, man.
No, I'm not. I am not something else. The name is NycosRPG.
No concern about you are something else.
Okay, so now you get this
I-
confused. You're not going to call me NycosRPG, but you're going to call me something else.
I want to change your name. Can I change your name, by the way? I want to change your name.
Protect Noka 2019. Protect Noka 2019.
Absolutely.
I take him, and then, you know.
He goes, okay, so you got to do me a favor then. You got to do me a favor.
What?
I get 4 feet
This
of.
is Noka talking, right? Or
Of
two?
course.
Okay.
I get 4 feet of your next expulsion.
4 feet of my next expulsion. What the hell is that?
Lizard folk, lesser teens, shed just like everybody else.
Why
Every
would
other.
you want to be close to
Oh.
that?
I want 4 feet of it.
Why? We're friends. We
No,
aren't
consider
we
yours.
friends? Aren't we?
It is no concern of yours. Thank you.
It's a new name.
Okay, fine.
You get
Thank
you,
I'm
you,
in.
you agree to that. On your next shedding, I get 4 feet of it.
Sure. Why not?
All
I don't
right.
even know when's my next shedding going to come.
Well, in the meta, what level are you now?
3.
It happens at 4th.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
All right, and then I walk over to the.
Okay. So you gonna put me down now?
I put him down and
Okay.
don't remember. I'm sorry. Remember, look for Leo's father.
I'm looking for Leo's father.
Okay.
He as he goes slithering in the street. You hear him whispering to himself, "Look for Leo's father. Look for Leo's father. Look for Leo's father."
Oh, okay. And then I start walking over to the centaur. What the hell is Leo? What the hell was his name again?
Follow?
Blue?
No,
Vincent?
I have it right here.
Follow?
Philo. There it is.
Philo.
Philo.
He's gonna look for his mentor.
Yeah.
All right. So you wanted to go talk to. I'm trying to go down the corner here. You wanted to go talk to Philo. So you get over there. The place has blossomed. There are brilliant orange flowers all over the outside.
Oh no.
That was an orange bell,
It's still all thorns, still all spiky, but there are brilliant orange flowers.
no way.
Very brilliant, very pungent smell of. Gosh, I don't know the name of it. There's this hideous fruit I just was reading about. That,
Durian.
durian. Yeah,
Is it a smell?
I found out they have orange flowers, so it's like perfect.
A foul smell?
Yeah, no, okay, no. Right now it's just it's a very pungent citrine smell.
Oh, okay. I like this. Fala, what's up?
The brambles pull back a bit, giving you space to come through. And as you go through, you are face to face with a very well dressed young man. No, she. His clothing indicates that he more than likely is of the Indigo Vale, of noble rank, and has 2 young boys, maybe 9 or 10 years old, with him. As you walk through, Fala says, "We are so pleased to see you. These friends wish to see us."
Who are you?
He turns very abruptly, right turn, right facing, clicks his heels together. "I am Vespasian. I am of the House of Inticus, and I am here to arrange a marriage." Perfunctorily, he reaches his hand out, and one of the little boys magically creates a little bundle of violets.
Maybe your elephant of honor.
Excuse me?
These are for you as the first stage in the official courtship.
She's getting married?
Someone's getting married.
No!
I'll be bartender.
Oh,
I love the flabbergast.
Are you coming? Like, who's the betrothed? Like,
what?
Courting.
Courting. It's courtship.
oh,
I'm just
Very
accepting.
flattering, but I'm very confused.
I just needed to clarify the first acceptance of the precept of the possibility of the arrangement. If you are willing to and can accept that step, we can then proceed per the agreement with our matchmaker and turn motions to follow.
I'm not quite.
Follow is like,
A word with follow first, please.
this is most irregular, says Vespasian. He turns and says, come, young ones, and turns and walks towards the opening that she, once they step outside, she closes.
No disrespect, I'm just very confused.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to put a roll of silence. What's going on? They came to me. They said it had something to do with Leif Mayalen and the arrangement concerning ownership, and they wanted to create a lasting relationship within the guild structure of the city by way of a solid and lasting relationship. I have no idea what it's about.
It haven't occurred to you that some dude wants to maybe marry me for the house?
I didn't get that position. I didn't get that impression when he first walked in here.
And why me? Was he waiting for me specifically or anyone from that house? Because I got an elephant ready to volunteer.
No, he specifically asked for the most draconic one. That would be you.
Is it going to be really bad if I say no?
Take one for the team.
Shut the hell up!
Certainly has the anger of a dragon down.
Will it be offensive if I say no?
I would find out what the rest of the proposal is. This just sounds like the first stage of something. Who knows what it could be? Maybe they're going to give you land. Maybe they're going to give you a sailing vessel. Maybe you could retire away from your fanatic friends and actually...
If I accept the first stage, am I committed to doing this, or is this just my way?
As the way it sounded to me, way it sounded to us, I should say, is that it has to do with an exploration of the possibilities. It didn't sound like a concrete yes or a no.
Will you be my boyfriend?
What's that?
Will you be my boyfriend if I did this?
Well, what?
Would I make him my boyfriend if I accept this courting?
I think it's just more you're accepting, like, yes, I will let this person try.
Yeah, it's like a suitor.
Anyway, is it the guy or the kids he's offering?
Did you get anything from that guy? What he said? I didn't get anything like that about what. I don't have no idea.
You don't know who the suitor
He's the only noble among them.
I'm gonna speak to him.
You will speak to him? Okay. Opens the thing back in. Guy comes back in looking a little flustered. As he walks in, you see one of the yellow pages go padding away.
All right. Questions, sir, before I agree to your courting.
Exploration of the possibility.
Yes. For whom is the offer extended to? Like, who's offering? Or sitting from?
Oh, that would be my... let's just say I'm speaking on behalf of a member of my family who is intimately close with me.
Can I meet them first?
Why would that be necessary?
Because that's the dragon-born way.
Really? Well, as my family for centuries has hunted dragon out of existence, I don't think that that's necessarily the case. And what I am proposing is a relationship that would protect dragonkind.
Do a perception check. Oh, no, he's not there, yeah.
No, he's not there. I don't want to marry an old dude's gonna die on me.
You're not committing to the marriage. You're basically just like, okay, yeah, I'll let this person take me out for a few drinks.
So like a date? Kind of?
Basically,
Yes, I
that's
guess.
basically what it is. Like you're not
Very
committing.
well, I accept.
Okay, so first, just for clarification,
Basically.
in the face of witnesses, he points to both Fala and the young boys.
How old are they?
8 or 9. He says, in the presence of these witnesses, you have accepted the initial offering of a proposal of a proposal.
No strings attached?
There are certain
Never mind.
criteria,
Yes.
quid pro quo.
Yes, I accept.
Very well. In that case, we will have to arrange for the date and the time for the initial meeting. However, before that, I do need your permission to go through the economic records and historical ownership records of Leif May Allen.
You need to see those first.
Yes. Unfortunately, it's a necessity. In trade, we will offer an opening of the books of the Indocene priesthood itself.
Do you just want to look at these documents or take them?
Oh, we just want access to them. We're not going to take. They're not even actually on your property, as you may recall. You've signed all that paperwork in the city center, so we're just going to check with the rest of what the government already has on you.
Agreed.
Thank you.
So thorough, they're doing a background check on you. Well, let's hope that they don't know they went to
I
prison.
mean,
Oh yeah, that prison sentence might play into it, might it?
Can I touch the Rainer real quick?
So you're gonna go see Rainer. I gotta work my way around here. So because these two haven't done anything, I want to make sure we
Oh,
got
go ahead.
something from them. What did you need to get done today? Before we
Wallace was ticked off about what he said.
Okay,
And
okay,
so-
you got your butt hurt. So where are we going?
Okay.
What do we do with that?
So, she's gonna be kind of pounding on like, oh yeah, show respect. I'll find that stone all by myself.
So where are you headed to go find the stone? Which of the 4 locations could you possibly go
Oh
to
my
when you're on?
This is how we lose somebody.
Okay, so there were 5 of them.
This is your fault.
This is your 5 locations. You got to name at least one of them yourself. Nobody have to help. So you got to come up with where you're gonna go. One of the 4.
We'll go see Mir.
You're gonna go hunt up Mir. That's not on the list of 4 things to go.
Well,
You said you want to go find one of them
4 things
yourself.
to go. Well, I know that the sewers is with the goblins, where all that is. The whole entire X.
You can talk through it, but I want to know where you're going.
Alright. Most likely, I'm going to go ahead and head over to the tavern from where.
Which tavern?
The
Yielding Door or going to Skewered Dragon?
Yielding Door.
Okay. So you're going to the Yielding Door. Right. You've been here for better than a day. What would you like to do? Is there any information that you might want to get from Leif or from somebody else as to...
No, I just need to talk to Leif later about the wine cellars. Do that.
We could do the wine cellars. Yeah. So she takes you down a hallway, and the winding passageways in the hallway are still not corrected because we haven't done the construction work to get the dwarvish works out of the way. So in a couple of places you have to basically crawl on your hands and knees because it's very, very narrow. Of course, Leif doesn't have to do that. She just kind of drifts through since she's ghostly. And if she takes you down below, and there are 360 bottles of wine.
This is what heaven looks like.
She goes, right? You're so right. So she says some of these date back to before I died,
Okay.
I think. So what I need you to do is help catalog them. And in order to do that, you'll probably want to get a hold of a sommelier's guide. I don't have one here in the house, so you'll have to go into town and try to find it.
Okay.
You can check with the inns; they might know. You can talk to some of the cargo folks, but you're going to have to basically get out of the house to find that information.
Okay. And it's a Somalian stuff?
Sommelian, yes, a sommelian.
Yes.
Sommelier.
Sommelier.
That's the official title of somebody who takes care of wines.
Yeah.
A wine steward is by a fancier name is a sommelier. They're also
Okay.
the servers of wine.
Scott Polly offers a degree in that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My favorite book on the or favorite piece on the subject was John Cleese's Wines for the Non-Snob. All right, so That's you're going to go and do that today. You're going to go and
Sure, yeah.
look that up. All right.
Fine.
So your adventure. Do you want to wait until everybody heads to town for the festival?
Yes.
Okay. So wait until then. All right. Finally, anything that okay? You've come back from school. You guys are back. So you want to have your house meeting, so to speak?
I want to go to Rainer's really quick.
That's not a really quick trip. That is across town.
You gotta.
I want to get some cash off him, but I can do that later.
Mhm.
Is there any way I can message him?
I don't know anybody in this room that could message him unless they had the spell message or something like that.
I was going to show up with like a sack in front of his house, with like a big dog.
Well,
sack.
you-
Well,
You
okay.
don't
So
work
you're looking for a loan from Rayner instead of going to Mirt, who is your
Mir told me to go to Rainer.
okay.
Like, why not just like mail him? We have like mail.
Oh yeah, you could. Well, no, you could send.
Yeah,
You could
just
send the
have it
pages.
Can you get to the yellow page?
Yeah.
So I.
So you want to explain Yellow Pages, or do you want me to explain Yellow Pages?
They're so disturbing to me. Go ahead.
Okay. So, in a city of this size, it's very important that information gets carried back and forth from the various noble houses as well as from the merchants and the commoners. Also, the city in its infancy was reeling from a war that had ravaged their population, and so they wanted to find ways to make the people who had been injured valuable to the city, and so what they did is took the disabled veterans, fundamentally, who had lost their limbs, particularly their legs, in action, and basically trained them on how to carry messages back and forth. And of course, because their legs are missing their primary muscle structure, they have still functional, or their arms, and so literally they would run about on their palms. And of course, this led to their logo on the fronts of their surcoats being the image of fingers walking, and they became known as the Yellow Pages.
I sent a quick yellow page to Mir, to Rainer, telling him we need some funding in order to keep progressing in our in-building.
Are you giving him a list of what the money is used for, or are you just asking for open cash?
Miscellaneous.
Petty cash?
Petty cash.
Okay.
Not be done much, maybe 100 gold.
Are we?
Okay, now formally we have to have the bread conversation.
No, I
because you're
know the
about-
bread, but we
no,
don't.
no, you do, but there's people out there that don't know
Oh,
the
okay.
bread conversation.
Rainer's so rich, though.
I get.
Are
Yes.
we in debt?
So if it's acceptable, this is the way we're going to do it.
Oh.
You look at gold pieces. Today's economy, we look at it dollars. So to make it so that we can both have an understanding of how the money works, we're going to refer to it as the bread equation. How much money does a gold piece represent? Well, mathematically, a gold piece is 100 silver, and a silver piece is 100 copper. Therefore, if a loaf of bread costs roughly 2 coppers, how many loaves of bread can you buy for a gold piece?
Lots of breads.
How many loaves of bread is that?
A few thousand.
How long could you survive on, if you were just eating basically bread and butter, how long could you make it through if you had to make it through, say, a month? How many loaves of bread would you need? Maybe 2? Maybe 3?
Forgot this is a game of mana.
Well, let's just say let's say it's 2 loaves to make it a month.
For like a month?
Right. How many loaves did you get for a gold piece? 2 times 50
That's right. Use the calculator.
1,000?
times 100.
100,000?
100,000 loaves of bread. How long can you survive on
How many
100,000? So it's more bread than you could possibly eat. My
Yeah.
point is this: buying something for gold. If you're asking for gold, you're asking for a hell of a lot of money. You're not asking for 10,000 gold. 10,000.
It's
To ask a couple hundred.
$8,998. I did that.
Okay. $8,900. Okay.
That's a lot. That's a pittance to good old Rainer.
Okay. So this is how the relationship's going to fall. Okay.
No, we're friends.
Of course we are. And how many times do you ask your friends for $8,938?
But it's different because he's rich.
Would you rather
Wow. What's that?
So would you rather me go and have this conversation?
No, we're sending a telegram. We're sending.
I know that, but you're actually arguing with the yellow page is standing here going, wait, what? I have to
No.
ask him for 100 gold pieces for you?
No, it's okay.
Good
He's
God.
rich.
I
He
know.
likes me.
I know the Never Ember family. They are the last revealed lord.
He
Remember?
calls me big guy. That's a sign of friendship.
You think you're fat.
Oh. Well, okay. Ask him for 100, but we'll settle for 50.
Beggars.
Okay. It goes padding off. Tick, 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 tick. All right, so now you can have your meeting before we find
Let's
out.
have a family meeting. Is Bashra gone?
Yeah, Basra is standing
Wait.
outside.
I already left because I went talked to the snake and I went to Philo.
You went to talk to Philo, but let's pull
It's
that in
okay.
before. Let's do this before that because other people wanted to do things as well, and I don't want to
Wait,
get.
before leaving Follows, can I quickly ask you
Matter
a
of fact,
question?
yeah,
The reason
I'm-
why I came here in the first place.
What's that?
Have you had any knowledge of a spell book that's gone missing from Crib?
No, I'd already told you that a certain fanatical lizard-like creature ate the books of the magic user across the way.
Well, no, I'm not talking about that. My friend Crib had his book stolen from him when he was recently.
Yes, and there's a rampaging lizard around eating people's magic books.
He
I
said
get
he
that.
hasn't seen it though.
He lied.
Yo,
Okay, 'cause I
that
got
probably
a
like
new one.
confused that.
Yeah, but she doesn't. She at that moment doesn't know it because I got to bring it right back together before she knows that. That's the reason why. So yeah, Fala can't give you any additional information. Her assumption is that the only person that right now that's grabbing magic books is eating them.
Okay.
Will they
Okay.
confuse
Well, I'll go home then.
that rampaging lizard for me?
No, he's all gold.
He's just all.
He lisps horribly.
Okay, that's good.
You know him as Larry,
Okay.
but he's not so lizard-like anymore.
Alright, so we're having our family meeting?
Yes.
So I'm in my room. Just
Leo, we need you
Leo,
down here.
Yeah, he's changing out of his Lord Fauntleroy outfit back into his
Alright.
regular street clothes.
So I took like one last look at this old painting of both my parents, put it away, and go forward.
Close kind of shook because she's never gone on a date in her life.
Leo, those came with a frame.
Please look at my picture. That I joined family.
Okay.
So
I'm
we're,
out of the cellar now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
so
You picked one bottle you're kind of coveting.
Can I? Can I
Yeah.
just like be sitting in the corner, just like listening and just.
I think.
Oh, she's already popped it. She already opened it.
Gotta taste the goods, make sure that everybody else is gonna like them.
I think we can all agree that the last few days have been not so great.
Not for me. Oh,
I just got
That's the
here,
understatement.
but you
I've got
know,
his book.
you guys
Good book.
have your ways of making a mess of
Oh.
things.
I think we should kind of reset and start again with our objectives. I know that I have failed in some ways, and I am making amends for that.
Everybody make a wisdom save.
Yeah, smack this bug.
wait.
Ooh,
Can I use your dice?
9.
Yeah.
Make the lizard have to do it at a disadvantage.
No, he's fine.
I'm sure he'll like to stick his tongue out.
12.
Okay.
What is
I got
the other?
13.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, that's
So
a
you roll a
total.
d20.
That's,
and then you
six.
add that.
Okay, anybody over a 12?
As much as
I got a 12.
I got 11.
And no, but you're the only one who went over 12?
I have a 12 flat.
I got a 13.
Okay. So anybody over 12 is fine.
Yeah.
Those that are under 12 are staring at the flies.
Oh.
Here we go again.
I know you guys are all looking at the flies.
I point at it.
I ask you all to ignore them for the time being and focus on the task ahead of us.
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
Huh?
Could you repeat the question?
What question?
Sorry, I was looking at the flies.
Please focus on me right now, and not the flies.
Those are really big flies.
I can take care of those if you just want.
No! The flies they're part of my religion.
Oh,
Please don't judge my religion.
Do you worship flies in your religion?
Did you end up at the soup kitchen?
As I was saying, maintain my stoicity. We kind of fell off track and we kind of got into a really bad fight last time. So I want to kind of start again on a blank slate. I apologize for my own failings. I apologize for abandoning you at the fair and you getting your book stolen. Leo, I apologize for not setting a good example to you. And I had a meeting with Miert last night. Miert is very upset that we have not found the stone and not up to our task.
How much money has he fumbled into this again?
Well, it's not even that much, really.
263 gold so far.
Oh boy.
It's most of it was Rayner's, though.
Yeah, because that makes it better.
Well, Rayner's it's cool. He calls me big guy.
Yeah,
And I
that's
think
a
that's an
naive.
insult.
I am very naive, sir. I was a monk all my life.
Just let him have that one thing, okay? Let's.
Sorry, what's your
Um,
intelligence?
But I think we all need to come together as a team, focus on what we need to do, and find that stone. Otherwise, there will be consequences on behalf from me to us.
Veshra's raising his claw.
Yes, Buster.
I don't apologize for anything. I meant everything
Nobody
that I
asked you,
do,
man. Nobody asked you.
but I'm getting a little
Buster,
annoyed.
I'm sorry. This is a family meeting.
Oh.
Hear that, guys? He apologizes for being such a douchebag.
I guess he doesn't want to hear about
I
Leo
was
trying to find his father.
That was a
You
joke.
excluded
Okay,
yourself from this.
I'll walk out.
Where have you been the last week?
Been looking for your dad.
Sit here and drink my
Before we move
You've been
on,
looking for my dad.
I set my snake
To look for my dad.
to look for your dad.
What's his name?
I have no idea. What is his name?
What's his race?
Oh, he's a primus. Oh, you mean your stepdad?
alright, everyone shut up. You especially. Thank you for your optimistic words, Zolder.
I trust my snake. I trust that he's gonna find your dad.
What race is my dad, and what's my dad's name?
I don't know. My snake probably knows. So.
How does he know?
You know.
Alright, okay, wait. We started this family meeting. He was trying to make a point. Finish making your point, and then you clearly have something that you're not
Oh.
very happy about.
We're so we're a bunch of ne'er-do-wells, a lot of us. Oh, maybe not you, but the rest of us, you particularly. But
I'm not even there.
if we put
Yeah,
our-
you are here.
You are.
This is we specify this as a family.
Yeah, everyone is here.
But if we put our effort together and focus and stop fighting within ourselves and come as a team, we might be able to do the work of one really smart person. And I think that's what we need to do to
You
get
don't
this
have the
done.
highest intelligence here?
If
My last two brain cells.
if you want
think
me
you are the highest
to
intelligence.
work with you, then I want to hear you apologize to me
I
right
did-
here.
I apologized already.
Apologize.
Oh, to you specifically.
To Alanis specifically.
Alanis, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
A real one.
I don't believe you.
Apologize for the inner circle.
Ed.
Obviously, the benefits of the inner circle were outweighed by the conflict that it caused, and I apologize for that.
Now, Zolder, okay, if this is gonna work, rule one, no more inner circle, okay? You want us to be a team? We are all the inner circle. Number two, you are not the leader, Luna is. Number
You're
three,
All the eyes, all the eyes.
And I'm just sitting in the corner with a
With a-
freaking
with a-
glass of wine with a bottle of wine.
She's got a magnum in her hand.
number three,
I'm sure that wine bottle's like halfway done. Going what?
number three, you are not better than anybody. As far as I'm
I'm slowly
concerned, we are lower than the dirt.
I agree with the
We are on the same level.
Yes.
That was good though.
We are equal.
Um,
Sec Gen does not survive in this house.
Pretty good.
I agree with that. I don't know about Luna being the leadership. I was actually kind of trusting, hoping that Callista would take a leadership role, where she can kind of learn to control her temper.
Well, we should vote on it.
I'll vote for
Democracy is
Bathra.
such an outdated topic.
Of course,
Look,
Bathra. Bathra votes for
There's
Bathra.
7 of us. It'll be an odd
Hang on a
number.
second.
Chad says, congratulations, Luna, you've been promoted.
Day two, you're doing great.
What if we all like
From
vote-
knock knock, I need a job to you're in charge.
Hashtag Luna for DM.
Oh, there's a hashtag protect Noka 2019.
Yeah.
What if we all like wrote on a name that wasn't ourselves, put in a bag, and we counted up all the votes?
Democracy always leads to
How
bad
about we
things.
just all be the leader, you know?
Yeah, because that worked so well last time.
I wasn't talking to you, was I?
Okay. Okay. How about,
Ooh.
Democracy is fine.
let's just do an
As
open
long as
vote.
I'm in charge, right?
I'm up for the
Who votes for Callisto being the leader of this group of losers?
Losers Club.
3.
I have dice. We can roll a dice for it. I do have a handful of dice.
Yes.
We can leave it up to chance.
It should be Crib or Luna.
Great.
No, not Crib.
I will
Never
burn this
have
place to the
Crib.
ground. Or burn this place to the ground. Do not give
And
me that power.
I trust Luna, but she's not as experienced yet, I think.
Neither are you.
What kind of dice did I pick up in the
That's why it's a Callisto.
Oh, you picked up a full set.
Oh, full set.
So you want the college dropout to be the leader?
I think she showed.
Better than
we
everyone
have,
who's going
we
to
have,
school
we
still.
have,
At age
we have
11.
a d6.
I'm 12.
What's
Thank
that?
you.
We can roll a d6 for it.
Okay.
5 or 6, Luna. 4 or
Wait,
3 or
why?
4.
Luna's not signing up for this,
Is all
I
of us.
think.
1 or 2.
Okay.
Might as well just make Vostra the
You better
leader.
hurry. Alright. So,
5 or 6
Leaving
is
it to a
Luna.
die roll.
3 or 4.
I don't like this.
No leader. 1 or 2
I'm not
is
for a
Callisto.
die roll.
oh god.
What is it? It's a 5?
How's it going, boss?
Alright, let's do this. How about we appoint her leader for like temporary on a trial basis?
I don't think you have a choice here.
I don't put it into nothing.
We left it up to a die roll.
Well,
Alright, okay.
Fate's been said.
I don't
It's been
recognize
chosen.
these.
The gods have spoken.
Yeah, do it.
And Dragon's like, hey, guys!
so I give you the information. Mir is on us to finding that stone,
And you're into him for how much currently?
263 gold.
and
860 gold
he's
pieces.
also asking for collateral if we fail, and it's a pretty expensive price.
What's the price?
Our lives.
Not your life, my life.
I fail to see the problem here.
Hey, we're starting over,
Continue.
remember?
Okay.
So I volunteered myself as collateral because I don't want to volunteer anybody else. So.
Okay.
Um,
Leif does say you probably want to tell her all the stuff you have on your plate so that way she can make sound decisions.
So we have a few locations to look for the stone that we haven't explored yet.
Okay.
I think Crib has it written down. Oh no, he lost his book.
They just took my spell book. I still have my notes.
Okay.
Yeah, he did have his notes in a separate place.
Okay.
The Halls of the Damned, the actual dam, the Balavantras, the Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire's gone.
We did the Ring of Fire.
You missed the Ring of Fire
So, moving right along.
because it was actually one of the setups during the festival. You guys never got there.
Someone kind of got lit on fire and the other two had themselves executed.
Exactly. There was an
It was a
execution.
group failure.
It was a very big failure.
I'm pretty sure I was at home.
Yeah. So you were
So it was
you were at that point
group.
at that point you were sir not appearing in this film.
Yeah.
I wasn't even there. As
So
usual.
we did go to the halls of the Damned. We haven't been to the dam yet. We've been to the Balavantras, and we have no idea what the Jarl is. All we know is
Jarl.
Jarl. Oh right, there's a J there. Sorry, I can't read my own handwriting.
It's okay. Well, many people pronounce it Jarl, but I stipulate that in Nikos it's
Jarl.
pronounced Jarl.
So we need to explore those locations. We also need to at least make a stop at the festival. So
Yeah, somebody's little Leo's homework assignment is to. I mean, his field trip assignment is to visit the.
Can I say
Day
something
of
now
Dust.
that we're having this team meeting?
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to finish the book report anymore. I don't think I'm going to go to school anymore because I am preparing to leave.
So, yeah.
You're supposed to go to college.
I am going to help you guys find the gnome, and then I'm going to go to the next city over to find my dad. I made that decision, and I'm sticking to it.
I mean, your stepdad.
You're the
I
child
don't
that we
think
had
now is
faith
the
in.
time to be.
No.
I was.
Yeah, she might need to know about that bit of the story too.
Oh yeah. So he's a changeling, and his father.
Okay,
he
I'm picking Leo up and walking him
I
back.
can be calm.
He's getting out his cards.
He likes me. It's
I can
okay.
explain it.
You get out your nose card, no cards.
Shut up and sit down.
But I'm being truthful.
Just let him.
Can I
explain.
cast sleep on him? It'll last only a minute.
Except for the fact that it affects everybody potentially in the room.
Oh,
That's
dang it,
under,
never mind. I forgot.
it's an area effect spell.
Just let.
It goes up to the lowest hit points guys
I'm
first.
leaving.
People think I'm part of this prophecy, okay, where I'm supposed to help defeat Armageddon, they're mistaken. Okay, and people think I'm. I explain. Shoot, how do I explain? 'Cause you actually don't know. People think I'm something called a primus, which is supposed to be the purest form of an elf. What happened is, apparently they think I'm from another dimension where primuses are from. And at birth, they switched me with a baby from this world. Therefore, I'm also a changeling. Apparently, I am prophesied to help stop the world, which we all know is ludicrous.
I shake my head. His real parents didn't want him.
Soldier!
But that's true.
I was raised.
Cat! Cat!
Guys.
Oh my god!
I was raised by my two dads. My first dad died when I was 4 years old. He was an ambassador, died in a shipwreck. I was raised by my second dad my entire life. And then the whole calamity happened at my city. And now I just want to find him. Okay, and I don't think he's in the city. Or I've already lost one dad, I don't want to lose another one. And so I want to help you guys find the gnome because really I just want to bring the justice. And then I am going to prepare to go to the next city over because I've been looking for him for 2 years and I still want to find him and I'm pretty sure he is not in the city.
I can't allow you to go.
Dun, dun, dun.
I understand.
No,
My dad
I
ate my
think
siblings.
that
course
you
you do.
haven't looked everywhere.
Luna, they're right. I really do like you, but you wouldn't be the first person to try to hold me here against my will.
I'll
Okay.
definitely be the last.
Can I take a real quick? Is this your way of getting out
No,
of
no,
the...
no, no.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Because he has to leave.
I am not planning to. No, because I'll be
Okay.
video. This is not.
No, he's-
Okay,
This is just
alright.
in
This
story.
is in
I've already
story.
worked out. I've already worked out.
This
a
is all
solution.
in story. Okay.
So-
This is just how Leo feels right now.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sneak out of the... Okay, no.
You called for this meeting. You're not sneaking out of the
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no sneaking
Is
out.
there some kind of like child CS child services? In Nycos? Can I be appointed as his ward? As a legal ward?
You know, I've been doing
Except,
this for 2
except,
years, right?
except, we've already ascertained that he is the only one in this group that's of noble blood. That's why he was going to noble school. You guys can't let him do this as far as the withdrawal from school. So this is his personal role. Is, I don't want to do this. It's your job. Fundamentally, is to say no. You're part of this. Yes. Well, you can. I mean, it could be as simple as we can table this till after we get the gnome because he's agreed to help till that point. But this is, I can see what he's building is the drama of a 12-year-old not wanting to follow the plans of the family.
You realize that without school, you'll have nothing.
You do realize that I don't care.
Yeah, I know you see that now. You're 12, but
Okay.
Do remind him that somebody has an arson charge that could be filed against him at any time.
Which is why I have to get out of the city as soon as possible.
it would be a shame if you were detained trying to leave.
Or
the
strike out
city,
your word? Okay.
So you're absconding from a crime. That would probably,
There's a crackle and a shimmer between the two of you.
Yeah.
Oh, Zolder, I like pinch his trunk. You couldn't detain me even if you tried.
I couldn't. I probably could not. But
All right. As much as I'd love to see this play out and you two make happiness, no, you're not leaving until we find the gnome. All right, we'll figure
Yes,
it out.
I will not leave until we find the gnome.
We'll figure it out if you will stay with us after that. Besides the point, I think since I already have to go into town and I need to go run some errands at some inns, and
By
part
the way,
of
you
our
drunk half a
mission-
bottle? So
No.
it's starting. Didn't you say you
He
drank?
said drunk.
Oh,
I
he
drank a
said.
third.
You drank a little. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes.
I slowly sip it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I
things
think
were fine.
Yeah, exactly.
See, isn't that- I think
like
that
to
we
have
need to
fun.
go to the festival, check out the festival. I'll run around in some inns.
I'm not going to a
We
festival.
can see what goes on there. All right, and then
I trust your leadership.
So we're going to the festival?
afterwards.
Yeah, I think she's good for this. Okay.
Okay.
Nay.
Bring the lizard with us.
You're coming
But he's so
with.
disgusting.
I say nay.
If we're gonna be a team, we have to act as a team.
We have to
for
be a
the
team
sake of
effort.
the story that we are apparently in.
Look,
Kill him.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
now
level-
we care about being a
I'm gonna
team
level
member
with you.
since the guy wouldn't leave so soon.
Hey, Callisto, no one loves you.
Guess what? I don't care, man. You know
Closer,
what?
closer,
Why-
anger,
Why
anger.
am I
No, you know what?
Be here?
I know why you go to Paula. You feel lonely and you think she's gonna love
Guys,
you.
guys,
You don't gotta talk
guys,
to people unlike
guys,
you.
guys. And this is why we do this every week.
I have a question.
Continue.
You know what? I'm out. Let him do whatever he wants.
No.
Stupid brat as it is.
Callisto,
Hang on,
wait.
hang on. We haven't
What's
even
your
ended the
question?
meeting yet. We're
Is
already mad at each
Callisto
other.
like a beautiful dragon?
What is it?
Is Callisto like a
Is your
beautiful-
appearance beautiful? Your character.
I mean, what do you think? You tell me.
I think you'll.
Yeah,
be
sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you'll be
Cute as a
good.
dragon.
I love Callisto. You know, that has 1 point for me.
Also, but before we
Wow, what a range of
go,
force for you.
before we go out to the festival, I remember that Callisto was trying to say something, and she doesn't look very happy about.
Oh, that was it. That was my outburst. Just let him go, guys. Why work so hard to keep him around here?
No, before.
Before that.
Have you told us
Where'd
about your
you
engagement
go?
Oh, no. It wasn't engagement. No, I haven't mentioned my date.
That's what.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
what.
I'm
That's
gearing
what.
towards.
She was guiding you towards maybe talking about that.
I wanted to ask, like, so what'd you do or something?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's.
You have a date.
You have a date.
Oh no, he actually,
Ooh.
actually,
Is he a nice
just for
blue-
clarification, this is actually a relatively easy retcon. He says nobody loves you, and you go, well,
Ah,
Yeah.
not that she wants to mention that though.
Where?
Do you?
where
Is he a
is
nice
taking
blue
you?
veil boy?
Is he rich?
No.
He loses money.
It's not a big deal, guys. We can talk to some dude. I don't know anything about him.
Is he
Or
rich?
her. It could be a girl for all I know.
Does he have a lot of money? I'll marry the money. I have no problem.
Please let me kill him.
Standards have been dropped so low.
I'm not talking about my looks with you guys. It's irrelevant.
Because it doesn't exist.
All right.
You know what
Okay.
You're freaking
All
boss. That's
right.
what exists.
Oh,
Okay.
you're the best you can do.
I
should
think we
follow
should go
her
to the
on that date.
festival.
You know what? Let me just let him go.
You know what? I will go.
Guys,
Fine.
Fine.
guys. Stone, Mirt, money,
Oh,
his
yeah.
life. I don't care about it, but either way, there's still something inside the basement that we need to take care of.
No, we're not touching that.
Oh yeah, about that.
oh yeah, but,
What's
oh,
in the
and,
basement?
oh well, hang on a second. Clarification. This whole time he's talking, he's got a grid on his face.
Oh yeah, you're probably wondering about that.
I
No,
thought,
I'm not.
I thought you were just trying something new, trying on a new look, so I was just.
No.
I was just gonna let it
See,
slide.
Judging your fashion.
I went
I
downstairs.
just believe that was part of your face.
And there is what looks like a big coffin made of
What?
stone. Yes, that was my reaction. There was a big coffin made of stone down there with a sign that says "From a Box" on it, and there's some runes that I cannot read.
Wanna open it?
Well, I was thinking that, but she said no, and now she has authority, so I have to follow.
You remember what happened last time when you touched
Can we
something you
flip it?
shouldn't have?
Good
Do we want to
point.
go down that route again?
I should have confidence.
I
Oh yeah,
say
and if you go downstairs, you get this on your face, which is not too bad.
You can try like
It
putting a
might-
knife in front of it to kind of scrape it off.
Well, Leaf said it was good because it's a ward.
What did you learn?
I can do those too though.
I tried wart remover, but it didn't work.
Did you try to move it? Like, just... No.
Hashtag Luna brought me here.
All right.
I think we should go to the festival.
I think we should. May I propose maybe instead of wasting time at a festival, we try to find this gnome that killed 18 people and bombed their house.
I think we should go to the festival.
She's
That sounds more
leader.
That's the bull.
You guys, we all
Awesome.
chose.
we
Yeah,
did
you guys-
elect her the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
You guys elected.
That's why I
Father
don't
Race
care.
doesn't recognize.
You have no
leadership.
say in this.
Father's gonna do what the hell he wants to do. He's
You're
gonna
not going anywhere, lizard.
Okay.
He's
Oh.
gonna fight.
He wasn't here for that meeting.
Do we
So.
know if Leo's friend was able to be revived?
No.
Oh, Edmund. Yeah, Edmund's done.
Edmund was
Wasn't two
killed by
people
a
revived?
curse where he can't be
Oh.
revived.
Sorry.
It's called
What?
golem magic.
Hmm?
He was
No.
killed by
Morgul.
golem.
No.
Yeah, because I kind of wasn't two
Morgul
people,
magic.
Morgul.
or a couple people revived. during
Yeah. Well, these are clues that nobody has pursued. So yes, the blue veil took them away. So there are people that may be being healed. You were already given clearance by you actually, Bathory, were last time were told that the witnesses it's now been cleared for you to investigate and to ask the witnesses about the explosion and such. And yes, you were. And Vincent was given the list of all the eyewitnesses. So Vincent works for you, so you could go talk to him about getting the list of all the people to go talk to.
Oh, okay. I keep that in way back in my mind.
Why would that be way back in your mind? It just happened.
Because
He wants to
I
go.
want to go to
You want to go see Cairo.
Philo.
Philo. He wants to ignore everything and go see Philo. Okay.
This is a team effort, so I think we should go as a team.
So you're gonna stop by Philo's on the way then?
No, we're going to the. We're dragging him to the festival.
A one-person team. I'm gonna walk out and just.
I can kill him right now.
Just go see Philo.
It's getting close to that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk out and just go see.
Okay, so you're
He's
leaving?
an
Okay.
idiot, but he's our idiot. Let's try to let the.
Basha,
Okay.
are you part of this team or not?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Then why don't you?
Because
act
I
like
want
it?
to. I want to go see Philo.
Alright.
Okay.
Look, you guys not going to festival, then I'm out because we're wasting a lot of
fine.
sunlight and I am bored.
Okay. So we send.
The festival.
You
it
go.
is?
Let's send him to if you. Okay. He's saying he's leaving to go to Philo's. So they've all explained to him. So he can't be persuaded.
He's leaving?
Yeah, he's leaving. He's gonna go see Philo, his mentor.
Okay, cool. See you.
All right. All right. So the rest of you head to the festival. As you enter the block range around it, the sky is filled with dust. There's just no stopping it, and it swirls and billows as if the dust is coming almost like a fountain from the area of the festival itself. What precautions are you going to take in approaching an area filled with dust?
Weren't you expelled from the festival?
No?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Got into an argument.
Oh yeah, I can't go to the festival. I'm banned there for.
So your test thing is gonna be failed. Because you're supposed to go to the festival every day and like keep a stoic face.
Look,
Oh,
there's a way to sneak in and break into everything.
well.
It's Crib.
DM,
for you.
is there?
Wait a minute. I could probably get him an escort.
Oh.
That is true.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It means you have to go talk to Vincent.
You're not gonna like it though.
I'm okay with the body.
I'll be right back.
I'll go
As I
with you.
go off to
Vincent?
the Orange Veils actually know where he's at right now?
You know where Vincent is.
Alright, I'll go right
Where
over
do you
Vincent's place.
where does Vincent live? Do you
Vincent
remember?
just right
Right
behind
across the
his
street from
practice.
us.
Diagonally across the street
Yeah.
from you. Yep.
I'm gonna go over to Vincent's.
Tiger Eye.
Can I come with you?
By all means. More the merrier.
Okay.
Keep an eye on him.
All right. So
She said that to you.
when you so quickly you go to see Philo. Philo says, "Oh, so you ready to do some work today?
Oh, we just met. Okay.
You agreed to be you wanted me to be your mentor, yes? Wanted to teach you the ways, yes?
Can I like?
You're going to be my apprentice, yes? Is that not what you agreed to last time we met?
This is the first time we met.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, that's what the that's what the message that I was sent would be, that you would be my what's what I'm looking for?
Can I expect like?
No.
Like the.
No, you're gonna go over to that pile of willow reeds, and you're gonna cut me 1,000 arrow length willow reeds,
Why do I have to cut you?
and you have to cut them with this, and he hands you basically a single blade about that long.
What the hell is this?
It's for the proper cutting of arrow.
Can I use my
arrow
own
shafts.
daggers? I
No,
have daggers?
certainly not. You would damage the wood.
Oh.
And now I'll show you. And he walks you over there, and he shows you. Take a piece of wood, you put the blade up against it, you roll your thumb. He says, "Now be careful when you roll your thumb that you roll your thumb in an upward direction. That way you do not cut yourself.
Okay.
I need 1,000 of these done before you can leave today."
You could have been with us.
What happens if I just?
That's what you're doing. If I'm your mentor and I'm teaching you and you're becoming my apprentice, that's the first thing you're doing. Not another word. Begin now.
We tried really hard to do this.
Rewards.
Begin.
So, rewards. Like.
What do you mean rewards? Your
Rewards,
reward. Your reward is that you get to have me as your master, and you get to be my apprentice.
I want kind of like money, gold or something.
No, that's not how apprenticeship works. Get to work.
Oh.
I'll see you at the end of the day.
Stop me, dude.
We tried to stop you. The chat tried to stop you. Everyone tried to stop you.
You guys didn't convince me enough. God.
Trust me. The number of cuts you get on your thumb are going to determine how long you're going to keep being an apprentice. So when you get back, we'll do the die rolling on it. All right. You walk across the street. Vincent is in his garb for the day. He looks like he walked straight out of Tatooine. He's got the full desert regalia. He's got the masks, double veils. He's got the eye slit glasses for traveling in the sands.
Hey, Vincent.
Hey, what's going on, sweet hips? And he does the little hip twist that you love so much.
I've seen that.
Kind of like, yeah, I remember that. Need a little help.
Eyes up here, baby. Eyes up here.
Not even looking.
Oh, I totally get that. But
Yeah. I need your help.
that's why you're not looking at me now. I get it. You need some help. Remember what I could give you anytime you want, babe. What is it you need?
No one likes you, huh?
And our elephant.
What?
Got-
What? Oh, at the Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the problem?
He got himself thrown out of. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
You'd have to ask him yourself on that one, because.
Oh no, I'm already been assigned as an escort for the day. I'll tell you what though, I'll get hold of Daisy. She'll be there today. We just recently converted her, and she's taken on a job as a apprentice.
I don't think he's into the female type. Do you mind helping him out there?
No. She'll be good. Trust me. She'll be able to share with him all the information that he needs on the subject.
I too also need an escort.
Oh, that's right. You can't get in.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm spoken for today. But I'll tell you what. I'll see what I can do. So meet us at the Triple Crown Inn. All right, and we'll go from there.
All right. Oh,
Again? More?
No. This was something else. You wouldn't happen to know the stone that's being searched for?
Yeah, it's called the Stone of Galore. I got its name for you.
Ah, delightful. Would you happen to know location? Possible?
If I did, I would be the richest man in the city right now.
Do you know who last talked about it? Other than
Yes, the three people that offered to bribe me to become their private eyes. But thankfully, since you have a bottomless pit of a bank account for me to draw against, I won't have to do that.
Who are these three people? I step in.
I've always got a
I
point.
don't talk to children. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's nice.
Who are the three?
Who are the three people?
Who are the three
Mage
people?
hand tapping on your shoulder. Now's not the best time.
You're from across the. Oh, you're here too? No, you're back in the
Yeah,
house.
right
So-
there.
you're
I kind of just put my hand. Who are the three people?
It's none of your business. I'm a professional. I'm protecting your interests because you are my benefactor, and therefore it's none of your business. I will protect them as much as I will protect you. That is the way I stay in business without getting murdered.
All right then. Then can you provide me a location of where they have met you, or indoors?
No. Well, yeah, obviously at the festivities. I mean, that's where everybody's at. Anybody that's anybody is at the Orange Vale Festival, which I should be at right now.
We should ask
All right
Andrew how long we
then.
could
That's
stay.
What's that?
Should ask Andrew how long we could stay.
More than likely 10 o'clock, but you check with him.
all right then. That should be enough to.
Oh, okay.
All
Okay,
right.
so I'll make
Thanks.
sure.
Let's get going. So.
Okay.
As we're walking back, kind of look to Leo. We should probably talk to a couple of the Orange Vale that might have seen Vincent talking to a couple other people.
They won't tell us anything though. They don't really like us.
Well, it's a good thing I'm Greenville. Hopefully, with that,
Well, you had someone who was
maybe something, but nothing.
Yeah, I'm sorry about.
If only we had somebody who was on trip.
Just
I don't like
being
sex-
talked down. I know.
No, I don't like sex offenders.
Okay. 11. Okay.
I'm aware, but let's.
Yeah, no.
For me,
We're growing like madmen. Yeah.
For me,
Oh,
let's just suck it up right now. It doesn't affect you as much as it does to me.
okay. One quick thing I do want to acknowledge, we haven't actually mentioned it, is that we are playing at Gameology in Upland, California. So if anybody,
The best game store in the world.
You should definitely come on Tuesdays and
Super
Fridays.
great staff, great prices.
Yep. Sundays are very open too.
Yeah.
Very open.
Monday nights are kind of closed.
and
Yeah.
not to toot my horn, but I do have openings on Thursday, so
Oh,
play
yeah.
on Thursday.
Yeah.
So
Did you say we're going to take a break every 2 hours, or did I mention it? I mentioned. Never mind.
Did you want to take a break? Or?
No. I just couldn't remember.
okay, yeah. So if we didn't, we'll definitely schedule that. So
Take a break.
No. I just thought.
well, we can do it before we go to the festival, and I can do some more setup real quick. If you guys want to take a short
Take
break,
a 5-minute
want
break.
to?
5 minutes.
Just a stretch of the
5
line.
minutes.
Yep.
And they can also like.
Yeah.
And then I
I don't mind
Okay, we
that.
can handle any questions.
Yeah.
Very
You
strong.
can do like a small Q&A about this day.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Ask the characters, ask us.
We're gonna take a
if you want
5.
this off of Amazon.
For the
It's a
second?
mix between
All right, guys. We're gonna be taking a 5-minute break.
a lion's head.
So for those who have questions or that we can answer, by all means, we're right here.
No,
We are looking at the chat right now. By all
Yeah,
means,
question good.
go.
Oh, that's dope, dude.
Yeah, I got this from Amazon.
for
Oh, yeah. Had it for about like 2 years now. Just,
My
Send my
phone's
photos
dead,
through.
so I can't really look at the chat.
Table.
Just checking to see if anyone has questions we can answer.
I mean, there's a bit of a lag if you like to
Where's chat?
Yeah, I know
Hey,
that.
real quick.
Tip
the
it
chat's
like
more
a
active
fedora.
now.
Got me
You
this
gotta
side.
do that.
With everybody in the group for later. I try my best.
Getting old and having crappy
So
knees.
also,
Noka for leader.
Right now,
look at it before
when it gets too cold,
Yeah, don't do it, right? Did I do it?
It's 2 minutes old.
So this is the order guide. Does it look accurate? Because
Miscellaneous
I
chat.
tried my best, and right now is the time to ask for changes before I make it.
Be honest, I'm the
How much are the
person
what?
who is not like very picky. I'll leave it up to the artist to like create whatever.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you want things different.
What makes it worse is I hold
I
it said
something
roll
down
so I
that I
rolled the
think
D20
that you
on
would
my
find
table.
funny.
It was
When
a
you were
20.
talking to
Nice.
Leo about all
So it's
that,
like 40 bears.
the whole entire not leaving and all,
If you want
I
to
said,
give me like little
when you said,
party.
maybe you're not
I'll
looking
still
in the
be
right
fine.
places, I said, big
Make it
reveal,
look like Ron
Luda's
McDonald.
Luda's really Leo's dad.
Your father.
Yeah.
All along, just takes off a
She
mask.
looked at the camera and subscribed.
Uh-huh.
She did.
Just minor illusion
So
the face.
he's
you know.
honoring it once
Alright,
subscriptions
so
are
follow
up.
that
You are God and I am at your discretion.
Oh.
Well,
I've
you
only
were
got
the
like
favorite
a third of the
character.
chat, the rest of it's over there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But so far it's been good.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
We got a lot of people. How can we not agree with
Alright,
Luda?
so the
She's
characters-
extremely sassy.
So, okay, we got a question here. Who are the characters? So, we might just go in a big circle again, introduce yourselves. We have
Sure.
meet people since then,
Sure.
as to each character.
Okay.
And pretty soon, actually, I'm going to add in a description of a picture and, like, all the info on them, but that's not there yet.
Okay.
What?
Okay. And I'll also coordinate with you if you want to get mental pictures of whatever images of the major NPCs. So what Mirt looks like.
We could. I'm thinking, do you want to add NPCs on this? I was going to do just the main.
Oh no, just no. The main PCs. We can add it as a feature.
Alright, yeah,
I'll
totally
read
do
the
that.
entire.
I was gonna, put it out, like, print it out, just for anybody else who like comes in.
So yeah,
Put it on the wall.
hang on. We'll do a circle introduction again when we come back in. Huh?
No, I'm not using the book.
Oh, okay.
No,
The
no.
second time we're done
No.
it. We did it the first time.
It's one of those. These characters are similar to ones you may have. You know, what's that saying? All the characters in the story are fictional, and any similarities to characters, real or imagined, are purely coincidental. And
All right.
because the Mirt I have is not the Mirt in the book. I'm just utilizing their names and visual clues for me, not for
Did you
them.
get my email from last week?
Which one?
The one about the because the one episode I recorded last week, I didn't know what you wanted to do with it. I brought it with me.
The audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, just send. Just send. I guess you just send the audio to me because the issue is that we were. Oh, he's not even here. Don't get to do it again. Doggone it.
He forgot to
I-
record the video.
Jeremy forgot to record, or did not record all of last week's video, and so I've been writing him every week, every day since then. So when he
Yeah,
comes
so,
in, make sure you just all dig him just a little. Just
Also, I mean,
'Cause it's just funny.
I'll also send you a little bit of Leo's backstory just so you can have it on you. But that's just what you want to do with it.
okay. So yeah, the trick on backstory is I wanted
Hold
to
on
come
a
out in
second.
story, and you're doing great as far as this the background about your dad. That's
So someone's asking, is anyone watching the chat? Yes, so I'm watching the chat on my phone, and Jeremy's also monitoring it on the computer itself. So we are aware of your comments and questions. And so feel free to ask any time, and we'll do our best to keep you in the loop and such, because we know that there's a lot of unknown elements that we're introducing all the time.
We know when you're talking bad about us.
Yeah.
Is my in-game bluntness in line with a guy who grew up in an island all by full of monks?
Yes. You
Okay.
think the best of everybody, and Leo hates it.
no, not toot any horns, but you're all doing great. It's
It's okay, Leo. The
As
tiger
my-
said he'll be okay.
as my grandfather always says, if you can't toot your own horn, I'll never let you play with the band.
Oh, that's a good phrase.
Because
Somebody told me that
Alright.
there's always like a rhythm to mayhem or something like that.
a what? A rhythm to mayhem?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless it be. Yeah, there's a method to madness. But when the Discord, but when the Discord takes you out of the story, you may want to go over those rules, because your move to move away from the group is not as helpful.
Oh, excuse me.
Your desire to do things that are not part of what the group is doing is actually countereffective.
Yeah.
I understand wanting to be the lone wolf, because, well, in
I'm
this
not
case, the
trying to be
lone
a
lizard.
wolf.
You're trying to be a lone lizard.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
So.
He needs to learn how to be a velociraptor.
So far, you're the most effective leader we've had. And
Dude,
you're
I am so happy you're here.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, I still appreciate the fact that our Pac-Man is trying to be a leader and trying so hard to be a good boss man, and yet falls into the very traps every time. It's like,
I
yeah,
want you to
you
know Alex loves your character.
Oh,
Leo's
no, that's
it's nothing personal.
Yeah.
I swear.
totally appropriate case. I like that.
I was reading the chat.
What are they saying?
I'm keeping an eye for questions right now. For anything that needs
Props to
to.
Mikachu for promoting this.
Yo, what's up?
How does someone start playing D&D? It's just anyone's first game of D&D.
If you come to the store on Mondays, ironically enough, there are open tables every Monday.
Especially Thursdays, there are open tables. And actually, Abby here, or Callisto, it is her very first time playing D&D.
Have you played before?
Yes.
This
Oh,
is
so
her
it's
first
Also,
time.
Luna's first time.
She has a natural affinity for it because of being involved with Ren Fair and all of that. So she's
My mom used to play when she was
there
younger.
you go.
When coming to the store, though, don't worry about bringing papers. Just bring a pencil and yourself. Most of the DMs
and
here.
if you're looking to play at my table, I do currently have openings on Thursdays, but we fill up fast.
Yeah.
So if you want to contact us quickly, we are in Upland, California.
we
What are you
teach
playing on Thursdays?
we teach you guys
We're
how to
in
play
Condrake, but
D&D.
Oh, clever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
But
another
we're going
really
to start
cool
with D&D
thing is-
now in Dark Shards. But
Another really cool thing, if you're trying to start out D&D, let's say you find like a group in a campaign and it doesn't really fit you, you're not really happy or comfortable there, don't be afraid to find a campaign that you're comfortable with, because we want you to have fun. So
Yeah, there's plenty of D&D groups. There's plenty of DMs that are here at the store that are more than willing to teach, show you the ropes and
Yeah.
the do's and don'ts.
well, we don't know what our reach is. We might be talking to somebody in New York City,
Yeah.
so we can't necessarily accommodate that.
Yeah, I
If
know.
they happen to be in the area.
I mean, just yeah.
Yeah, that's actually my first time D&D question.
Yep.
Any other questions I get tossed out?
Abby, you want to like talk about your experience since you and
Wait, what was the question?
Question
Are there
was how do you get started playing D&D, and what's it like first timers?
Oh, yeah, this is actually my first time playing. I got into it because my brother got into it a few months ago when I was at
accident.
school. And I've always wanted to, I just didn't have any, big friend groups to kind of do it with me, so I found this, a local game store who offered it kind of for free, and were very open about, walking you through it, and it's been super fun since. So I'm still pretty new, I'm still learning. You'll get a lot of whats from me because I don't know half the beats.
Did you play any RPGs before?
I mean, I'm nerdy, so I do cosplay. I play video games, RPGs. I do role play, so I'm into nerdy stuff, but never D&D itself.
fair enough.
Welcome to the super nerd area.
So
I
are
know,
we-
I'm like, which than you.
Ready to
Welcome
go?
to the Terradome.
All right, so let's return to the table, and as a quick reminder,
We do try.
especially for those of you that may have just joined us in the middle, we're going to go around the table again, give your name and your
Yeah. You did that?
give you your character name, your character race, and a one-liner about yourself.
I am Alanis. I am the Drow Paladin. Oh, my bad. Undrick Paladin. Let me get that straight. And I am the chaotic good, trying to make the lawful good Paladin here stick around and be lawful good and save the town.
So I'm Callisto, a non-binary dragonborn fighter. They are a really guarded and defensive, hot-headed reptile, but they kind of have a soft inner spot that they keep very, very concealed.
My character's name is Bakra. He's a lizard folk.
Lizarding.
Lacertine, also. Let's see, and he's a ranger.
My character's name is Zolder Earthshaker. He is a former monk. Now he's a paladin. He is Loxodon. It's a large pachyderm humanoid. And he apparently is very naive.
I play Leo Sunborn. He is a human sorcerer, 12-year-old boy. He's currently on the search for his dad, who he hopes is alive, and he accidentally gets mixed up on this. So,
I play Crib Circuit. He's a human wizard, currently stressing over all the conflict that is occurring right now.
His fault.
Not my fault.
Hashtag his fault.
Hashtag not Crib's fault. Please hashtag not Crib's fault.
Hashtag Crib is cancelled.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, thanks for recording us the other day.
I'm not talking about that.
I got the audio, so we're good.
Okay, we got the audio. That's
Are we
all.
recording this one?
Yes, we are. I like double and triple
Triple
check.
check to make sure.
I mean, that was our first session.
Yeah.
It's okay, we were all
You were
doing
about to
the
screw
thing.
up again.
No, this allows us in the future when when you make the movie version, we'll actually have the audio from the first episode that still remains, the last remnants of what might have been had that video been made.
Or just kicks over the tripod and walks out.
Hashtag table flip.
You didn't finish.
I didn't.
You just said your name.
No. Well.
No, he
Yeah.
said he's,
Yeah.
No,
I
he
did.
just said-
he's very stressed right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We love
Don't stress out the wizard even more.
Friday, I play Luna Blackheart. She is an elven druid hermit, and she is now the leader of this gang of
Losers Guild.
yeah,
The Loser
Losers
Club.
Guild.
Yeah, Losers Guild, but
I prefer nerd duels, but yeah, loser works.
Okay.
How did that
I've got a question actually.
Okay.
Do you play with the same table every time? Yes, actually. 'Cause we do the same room every time. This room out in California. So same tables, same props and such.
Different rooms. I change out the terrain, but
Well, yeah. Provided by Gamology. And do you upload on YouTube? Because you answered that.
We will soon.
We're looking to maybe do that. Right now we're all very, very early on to like making this bigger.
Yeah.
So for now we're just like aggressively recording as we play.
We'll announce the YouTube
and all that
and
stuff
all
as they
that
go.
on a later date.
Yeah, once I set up a proper channel and presentation.
Right.
Yeah, as of right now, enjoy us on Twitch.
All right.
Please enjoy us on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah, so please follow us and soon you'll see more.
Shameless begging.
Yeah.
Channel self-promotion.
Okay, so we are ready to enter the dragon. No, enter the
Wait,
Festival.
say that again? What was that?
Freudian slip, I'm sure.
No.
So we're going to the festival?
So we're going to go to the festival. They told you to meet your escorts at the Triple Crown stables
Okay.
and dinner.
So I am at the stables and I'm
Okay,
going
so
to-
anybody who wants to play with models needs to bring them in for the.
Oh.
Can I leave my phone by the way?
I have no idea. Maybe
Yes.
so.
I don't
Did I?
have a model.
Yeah, it's in the.
So 2019.
Hey, Abby, can I see your keys? I left Leo in the car.
Is anyone prepared?
Yeah, no, it sounds like you were. Clearly, you must have been, Crib.
Alanis doesn't have a model. She's poor.
I think I have some extras.
Sad.
I've got Oodles.
You know, we should take a picture of
Honest.
all
Yes.
our models together to put up on the website.
Alana,
Sure.
I'm gonna
you
order
should
my
use your
own pretty
flyers
soon.
for the brochures.
I like
of
yours.
the models.
It was kind of a hidden though, so I feel like
Oh, it's
You
okay.
still have
Yeah,
those though, right?
Oh, okay.
it's a great play. I love it.
Oh yeah, the brochures
I
for,
didn't make it,
for
though.
the Green Veil. You still care to join?
I'm trying to remember what you.
What's up?
Trying to remember which one she was. Is that her?
No, she was.
This is what you call you.
Red.
Incoming call.
Yeah. 27.
Alright, you can stay.
I can just stay.
I got 10 years
I
on
don't know.
you.
You might want to plug this in.
Hello.
Hang on a second.
Where you at?
Hang on a second. I'm in a game. What you need? Hello?
Sorry for the brief intermission.
I totally wanted to do that.
Hello?
What?
Thanks, Frank.
Yeah, it takes a
No, I told
you I was in a
it
game
takes
tonight.
a minute for us to get going again.
It was kind of fun.
What's going on?
It looks like super funnish and super nerdy and dorky.
The first time I did it though, because I did it over like in Cali, and I
Yeah.
made the mistake of doing it over against massive tail, and it was so annoying.
It's up in Riverside
Okay.
County, right?
It was
Did you
beautiful,
call Dave?
so-
Yeah.
What?
Okay, did you call Dave? Yeah, that's the only other call I'd make because it's family. He can make any other deals on that.
To honor our ancestors, we do a kind of-
I'm not where I can come and help them do anything at this point.
I always wanted to do that.
So it's kind of cool. but
Okay.
We kind of
It's up in
drag
Riverside.
the wagon
you guys
over.
are- Yeah.
We don't have to.
No, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just told you she will when she does. So I told her when you were generally at home, and
Actually, I'm pretty
I never get to do it. I always want to.
Oh, maybe not. Actually, hold on.
so all right. Talk to you later. Love you, Dad.
We still can't do
Bye.
it this year. Just saying.
No.
Anyway.
All right. Sorry about that.
I think I would die.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's too bad. Nobody
We still
carried
have a
my
life
corpse
outside of the
back.
room. And
Unfortunately,
they still remind us.
unfortunately, we still live.
I'm looking to see if she's over here, but I think she's in that one.
Oh, mine or hers?
No, in that one.
Oh.
She should be in there.
Is that
Oh,
a
she's-
dragon or a butterfly?
Oh, this? That's
Oh.
Spyro.
that's
This will
Felicity.
just be Lawrence for now.
Okay.
I think the Discord's gonna be my project on Wednesday.
Would be that one that's on fire.
I know, right?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Because you know
Oh,
the
she's a
butterflies
dragonborn.
migrating?
I better put her in the
Like
second box.
millions of them.
Not that I would segregate her or anything like that because she.
Yeah, what you guys are seeing
Oh
right
yeah,
here?
that's what I did. There she is.
Oh, there,
Right, there's a chair out there.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's-
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a.
it's one- I pushed it out.
Yeah, we
Sorry
just-
about that.
We just need an extra room to walk around. You can hold that in. They're not taking it.
They stole it.
Oh shit.
Because they're animals.
Yeah, we're still getting a lot of
Is there-
kinks in terms of presentation and sound.
Uh,
So please, like, give us your feedback though. If you can hear things clearly, too loud, too blurry, because we do want to be sure that this is a smooth experience for everyone.
All right. So go ahead and pass me Callisto, please, because you're all entering the area near the triples, and I gotta
The
go.
Day of Dust.
Day of Dust. Okay, so out here in the open area outside of the actual square are vendors that are renting the appropriate gear.
Oh, awesome.
So for a mere 2 silver pieces per person, you can be completely duded out. If you want to complete the ensemble, they do include the visors that are enhanced for the magical effects within the festival itself.
Do you guys ever watch Dune?
Dune.
Yeah.
Of course I've
That's
seen
what
it.
I imagined this to
That's-
look like, a still suit. Like a,
Think more Lawrence of Arabia.
oh, even better. Yeah.
Big flowing robes, all in different shades of orange,
Tatooine.
from russet all the way. Yeah, Tatooine's another great example, especially in the storms. Of another great example, if you want a visual of what they're trying to emulate, is Stargate.
Okay, I've never seen that, but I heard
I
okay.
love Stargate.
And if you haven't seen Stargate, put it on your list.
Leah, can I have
I know
also-
I'm not promoting a movie directly because I don't have any affiliation with the movie, but watch Stargate.
Oh, by the way,
The original movie is much better than the
Leo
TV
is
series.
our
so-
first.
Our dad is obsessed with it.
He's actually like watching Target Atlantis right now.
Yeah,
We're binging it.
pulls out
2 silver.
For
Just-
what?
for
He
an
wants
outfit.
the outfit. If
Oh,
you want
that's right, I'm sorry.
that's if you want to keep it. If you want to rent it, it's only 20 copper.
Oh, 20 copper. I don't know. I don't want to keep it.
Well, in the actual your size, I hate to say it, it's going to be 40 silver or 40 copper because it takes more cloth
I
to.
know.
No, I'm
Bad
sure
patch.
that's yours. 'Cause then both of them are yours.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
That's just
imagine
what
I look
have
like an
on
elephant
the
wearing a burqa.
Yes, with elephants sticking out everywhere.
Yeah,
like
with,
your ears.
with the trunk
yeah.
and the yeah.
Yeah. Of course, the flies are actually crawled in. Oh, by the way, I needed to clarify because you made the attempt and you tried to focus them all back on the subject at hand. You're down to one fly.
Okay.
So you did succeed on one part of getting
Open.
back to the point of focus.
Opens up her coin purse.
Now, before we enter, can I suggest we spend a couple of hours here and then go to one of the locations to look for the stone? And what was it? Is that good? Is that a,
So in other words, he's saying we're going to go to Disneyland. We're only going to walk the main park and then we're leaving. Okay, we're not no rides today.
That's fine with
We're
me.
not waiting in any lines.
Alright.
No more balloon and churro.
I'm going to Disneyland just for dinner, so.
All right.
Yeah.
So, and is anybody else going in garb other than him? Is anybody else? Everybody else spending their 20 silver to do that?
Guard.
Opens a bag.
20 copper. You want to
Take
keep
the
this?
guard.
Want to keep the outfits? It's 20
No,
silver
thank
if you
you,
want to just
Zolder.
write two.
He'll take the garb.
I will. No.
And then you're going to ask him for the change again. I know.
It'll put you in the spirit.
Zolder,
I'm good.
if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to.
Thank
Kind
you.
of.
Okay, there is a cheaper alternative.
I just don't.
If
wanna
you
wear
if you
garb.
step around the corner over here, there is a kiosk where they do the face paintings and the illusion. They actually cast an illusion on you, so you'll look like you're wearing the garb.
He'll take a cat.
Look,
I'll take the garb.
you've been stressed out. It's about time you act like a kid for a little bit.
I really don't like this festival. We die every time we come here.
You do.
But we come back to life.
Pretty much.
25 gold.
I wanted to see you
Okay,
next
all right.
time.
Look. If we promise not to die this time, will you try to enjoy yourself?
We won't
That-
kill ourselves if you have fun.
That sounds like a T-shirt. If you promise not to die,
Next week there's an
Will you
online
stay
store
for the
in
festival?
public.
I hand it.
I'm looking
What was
over.
We'll make a tea public store with that slogan on it.
exactly.
I'm looking over towards Luna. Well, there it is. There's your group.
I'll take a rental of the garb. 20 copper, and I throw it to him.
Okay.
When not trying to neck yourself out of festival is a legitimate bargaining chance.
Okay, so everybody's wearing garb, or just the two of them? Okay.
Okay, so that's
We
one,
look like the ghost from Pac-Man.
Oh no, not me.
He's not here.
I'm
No,
already Garnsville, I'm sorry.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab his escort.
Okay, so when you walk around the corner, if you can imagine the nanny goat,
Casey?
yes,
Oh
in a
my.
full burqa,
You brought lunch.
Daisy's there?
bright orange. She is an initiate.
Oh, good.
Oh,
She's joined their faith.
My lady? I
Oh,
offer her my arm as a proper gentleman.
I'm sorry. I'm not your guide. I'm her guide.
Oh. Well,
Yes. Benjamin's your guide.
Who's Benjamin?
Benjamin comes around the corner. He's a turtle,
A turtle?
Turtle.
a desert
Turtle man. Anthropomorphic
Yes,
turtle.
I offer him my
as
arm.
a
Shall we?
sec-gen turtle. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, it is. I think it's gonna be great.
So, yeah.
You put out your arm and he goes, oh, no, you silly boy, we don't have to do that. I brought the leash.
Family festival, right?
Absolutely. It's just to keep you from getting lost.
Okay, I give him.
He looks at your wrist and goes, ha ha. Brings out a spiked collar.
This is a family festival?
This is to protect you from the vampires.
Come on, put it on, blue boy.
It's to
When
put-
in Rome.
Lotus is dying
One
on
in
the
Nycos.
ground right now.
yeah, when in Nycos.
Wait, what?
I put it on.
Yep.
We're in an
Away we go, sir.
What's that?
We're in an inn.
No, you're outside of an inn.
Oh.
Because otherwise you'd be inside out.
Mm-hmm.
God
Makes
damn it.
sense.
How do we fight vampires, guys?
You gotta protect you from the vampires.
I put my hand on the steak that Kosa ordered from.
Oh yeah, the ones that
Omaha steaks.
I just have my hand on it, just moving around.
they only come at you in the winds. It's really scary.
Vampires aren't real.
What's the total thing?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't have a great memory. Elephants. What was your name again?
What? I thought elephants remembered everything.
I have a problem with focus.
Is that why there are two flies now around your head? I'm Benjamin.
Benjamin, it's very nice to meet you.
Thank you.
What are the sights to see at the festival?
Oh, if we're going to see the sights, we better get moving because I don't go so fast.
Would you like to ride on my back?
Oh, I don't think you could do that.
How much do you weigh?
685 pounds.
Yeah, you're a little too heavy for me.
Yeah.
He's a turtle.
Let's go. And he starts wandering.
How about you guys go enjoy the festival and I'll catch up with you, okay? I'm gonna walk into this inn.
You chose to come here with us.
I have stuff to do for me.
Alanis goes, so do I. And
So do all of us. Now come on.
I have to go into the inn
Be
for
a true
1
leader.
second.
okay, so just quick back to cutting the willow reeds. You need to roll percentage dice, and as long as you roll less than percentage dice on, I have to roll less than 15% to cut yourself. So as long as you roll above 15% on each die roll, you're good to go. But you have to roll
Cut myself. Okay. Oh my gosh.
1,000 times.
1,000 times.
1,000 die rolls.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
1,000 die rolls.
1,000 die rolls. Or you can just go to, let's make it easy. 10 die rolls, each one representing up to 100. So if you get hit, you actually get cut for.
Why don't you roll percentage dice?
It's either or. I don't know how to use percentage dice that well.
Percentage. Okay.
Okay, so just roll a 10-sided, and
Okay.
just roll a 10-sided, and don't roll a 1, and you have to roll 20 times.
It's these two right here.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to spend any time on it. But
Yeah.
okay, you're just gonna roll and just come back to me when you finish rolling them, so I can get on with other things. All right.
So I was asking Benjamin, what are the sights to see today?
Well, there's the dervishes. They're really pretty.
The dervishes.
Yes, they're really pretty, really sharp
They twirl
too.
and-
They do. They
Nice, that
split.
sounds fun.
And then there's they came of what's it called? Keep away. Yeah, there's a game of keep away. Keep away. Sorry. And the other thing is, they have a statue of the Great One.
Statue of the Great One, Leo.
Stop talking to me.
Other than that, there's dancing and there's singing and there's cavorting.
Dancing and singing.
I was about to go to this morning. Oh, well, that sounds
And-
fun.
I'm just kind of.
And Daisy goes, so what are we doing? Hey, pay attention to me or I'll put you in the butt. What are we doing?
Huh? I want to go enjoy it.
Yeah,
with my
me too.
with my escort right here, correct?
That's Daisy.
Yeah, me and Daisy are gonna go enjoy
I'm
it.
done talking to ya. Daisy.
You're Daisy?
Yeah.
Is she?
I'm a goat. Don't you forget it.
Okay, he has the turtle. Okay.
I'm just pulling your goat. Calm down.
All right, Daisy.
Let's go get some dudes.
That's okay.
I'll be your wing person.
All right, you're my wing girl. Let's go.
She's pulling wool over your eyes. Be careful.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. So
While all of them walk in, can I sneak into the inn to do what I need to do?
sure, you can wander into the inn. When you wander in, they ask, so have you heard the message of our Lord and Savior,
No, I'm afraid not.
the Master of the Orange Veil? Liberates your soul, frees your mind, gives you all that you could ever want, in trade for your soul at the end.
Oh, great, they're Scientologists.
Wow.
Wow.
No subtlety.
That's great for you.
Yeah, it is. It is. And we of the Orange Veil are glad to share our knowledge with others. What can I help you with?
I am looking for Simolia for.
Similia? Who's Similia?
Simolia.
Simolia? Simoleons? Smackaroos? What was that word? Just for clarification, Mike, there's another person at this table that had a real tough time with names.
Which one's?
What's our gardener's name?
You have a garden?
Case in point.
What did we call
Our lizard.
Sommelier.
it? Somalia.
Yes.
Somalia, what? They were the. I forgot what they're.
What a sommelier is?
No. Yeah.
Okay, so a sommelier is someone who is a specialist in wines.
Okay, that's the word I was expecting.
Yes.
I'm looking.
It's a French word. It just literally means one who serves you wine.
I'm looking for a sommelier specialist.
Yes, we of course have one of those on staff. Hey, Lucius. Okay, the guy comes out, stops at the doorway, and scratches behind his ear. Yes, I'm Lucius.
Hi, I am looking for some help with some well-aged wine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it bottled?
That I'm not sure, but I know.
Have you any samples?
Yes,
You do.
the bottle that I had before.
Oh. Oh, it's already opened.
Mhm.
May I?
Mhm. Of course, of course.
Got a nose on it, doesn't it? No filth, that's a good thing. Here. Oh, before you do that, you want to chew on a bit of the...
Okay. All right.
Okay, make a charisma save.
Oh shit.
Oh.
It just clicked.
This is early to everybody.
Gonna go
It
chase that,
happens to
that
everybody.
purple dragon.
Happens to everybody. She might be chasing the dragon.
I think I might be the only one who hasn't had any yet.
I mean,
I have not.
Have what?
So D20, yep.
Yeah, D20.
Purple.
12.
No, you better hand it
Okay,
over.
plus your charisma modifier.
You for,
What's your
teasing me with
charisma?
that.
Honey, it's okay. We're here for
So
you.
it's a flat 12?
Are you?
Yes, we are. I've always
The
been
world
there.
becomes kind of bendy. But your sense of smell just ratchets really high. And the very wine that you drank earlier tastes so much better than it did the first time.
Okay.
She goes, Lucius goes, now, what I recommend, and he said, just a moment, and he takes it, and he puts it in his mouth. Not bad. You don't ever want to swallow the wine.
Oh.
You know why?
Hmm.
Swallowing wine leads to intoxication. Makes you less of a good wine taster.
Yes.
Right. So, how can I help you?
When was this made?
Okay, so you look at the label, and down at the bottom of the label it has the year.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll notice on this bottle here in particular it says, what did you do to the address, the label? It's missing the number.
I did nothing. That's how I found it, and that's why I'm looking for you.
How much of this do you have?
Just a little bit.
I mean, are we talking less than a case? That'd be a dozen.
Mhm.
You have less than a case of these.
Mhm.
Okay, so he looks in his drawer, fiddles around, pulls out a gemstone, probably about that big around. If you bring me the case, I have 3 more of those for you. This I'll give you for this.
the whole cellar.
I have
So just the case that I have
Yeah,
for 3 more of those.
plus that one.
Okay.
Okay. You bring them here? Do you need an escort?
No, I'll be
Because
okay.
I can send the security team if you need to.
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
All right. But make sure they're like that one with no labels.
Okay.
It's very important.
All right, but you didn't answer
And-
my question.
Which was your question?
When was it made?
That's the question, isn't it?
Mhm.
All I can tell you is it was sometime after the beginning of the end.
Alright, thank you.
Somewhere else in the world, Kriv just starts seething. He's back! All the happiness just drained out of him somehow.
I just imagine he's at one of the bars like, this is gonna be really good. Oh.
Sense a disturbance
Oh.
Just like a light switch just gets flicked. I'm supposed to be angry.
Well, thank you. I will.
Oh, and if you ever need any more of that, just know that I can be your provider. There's only certain people that can accept the piquant nature of the burple that I can provide.
Well, thank you, and
Don't mention it. No, I mean really, don't mention it. It'll be our secret.
Of course, yes. I'll be back.
I'm very discreet. Don't forget my name.
Back at the festival, I'm trying to get Leo to engage with some of the games.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like pushing him towards some of these things. Huh? Huh?
Is that collar on tight enough?
Actually, Benjamin's dragging behind him. Slow down, slow down.
There's so much to see here. There's ashes and dust.
Oh no, there's things like the instead of whack-a-mole, there's smack a sandworm.
Is there anything more violent around here?
Well, no, these are live sandworms. These are larval size. They're like this long, purple worms
Can I
in a
eat
box.
Is there anything for 2 people to do?
Sure, there's 2 hammers.
I
He
think
locked.
also-
The Pac-Man goes, a hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, and I can
I
do
think
this.
You wanted a bond with people that were not part of the inner circle. There's 2 of them right over there. One of them wants to be violent.
Leo,
I walk up
you're
at
12
this
years
time.
old. You have to act like a kid sometimes. Take the damn mallet.
I'm nodding in approval. Take them out.
I'm looking towards the both of you. You're not letting him
There
have
you
his
go.
own choices here.
We're trying to have fun. Thank you.
Okay,
So-
We have a bar to go
so
to.
go ahead and
So
roll some
far-
d20s. Each swing costs you. I'm sorry, you get 5 swings for a copper,
Okay.
and you can swing 100 times for a silver.
I'll swing 100 times.
I'll do
Okay,
the copper
so just roll
first.
percentage dice for
Wait,
number of hits.
Wait, what was that math again?
10 for a copper.
10 for copper and 100 for a silver.
No. Pay copper.
I said copper.
Pay
I
copper.
said copper.
82.
I said copper for that reason.
We just had the bread conversation, so this is great. So the Pac-Man goes at it with what's
We
that?
didn't have these in the monastery.
He hit 81 times.
82.
82. So he's going boo, 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 boo. There's this pile of dust, and look at the bottom. The box on his side is completely empty of sand, and there's 81 dead worms. laying there.
Alright. 1. And as I swoop back, I purposely hit him in the trunk.
Ow.
And then 7. No modifier, right?
What's that?
No modifier added to it?
Yeah, no.
No, okay, so that was a 7. 11.
Yeah, because just for clarification, the mallets are intentionally misweighted, so you can't swing them accurately. You don't have to.
Right, so 11, 12, that's 3. 19. Yeah, that's a 19.
Okay, got one.
6. 8. I have 3 more, right?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Now you got 2.
Natural 1.
Uh-oh. Through the mallet, somebody across the room goes, "Ow!" Sword in the back.
9. So I hit 2.
Hit 2. Okay, so they give you a keychain with a little tiny model of the lizard that you killed on it.
Oh, thanks.
What do I get?
Over my shoulder.
I catch it.
Now, they bring him out an 8-foot-long, fuzzy purple worm.
I got the teaching.
Okay,
I offer it to you.
he's dragging on the ground for
I
4
went the other
feet.
direction. Playing
Aw.
games for Armageddon.
Pick you up by the shoulders and turn you back around to face. You know,
I just
stuffed
played the
animal.
game. No, I don't want.
He's giving you a stuffed animal.
That's great. I'll burn it.
Okay, we'll burn it. Just have fun.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, its mouth, which is normally in a circle, is actually pinched so that it's got this huge toothy grin with big eyes on. So the purple worm.
Crib, look at it. Tell me that's not the creepiest thing you've ever seen. It's like Momo.
That's adorable.
It's got an
I would think of that.
addition to it.
Okay, if you guys
It's
want
like
to have fun,
it's like a body pillow in length, this big monster.
No, fine. You want to have fun? Let's have fun. Where do you play Keep Away?
Its name is.
Oh, keep away. That's the next building over. You have to be over 18.
Oh, so yeah, I can't have fun. That's too bad.
No, I meant over 18 centimeters tall.
Looks like we're playing Keep Away.
We
I
don't
think you
let
should play this with Crib.
we don't let the pixies and fairies play because they could get squished pretty bad. The thing could actually inhale them. So
What?
You know what? No, I want to play with Callisto.
there you go. Violence with the violence with the red dragonborn. This can't go wrong.
This is your one chance to get me back, Sec Gen.
You know what?
Wow.
Bring it, toddler.
Guys, we really don't have to throw the racial slurs.
Shut up, Chris.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need someone to defend his white trash when it exists in front of me.
He's Primus trash.
If you get it right, if you're gonna insult him, call him Primus.
So,
Come on, human scum. You want to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Basically,
Bartender.
shit's hitting the fan all the time. It's just a constant
Bartender.
stream.
So we arrive.
Yeah, she's only been happy twice that I can think of in the last 2 sessions. So it happens for a few moments at a time. Usually after you fed her. I think she was happy this morning when she
Or
was
if
killing
he's killing
kids.
something.
yeah,
Yep.
she's pretty happy.
Yeah, oh yeah, she had great fun at the zombie fest. She had a great time with that.
Looking at all of you
All right.
guys, just
So
Muir is gonna mount his elephant head on that wall. Just-
Dragonborn and our 12-year-old.
So how do you play this game?
I go to the host. We want your
Okay,
most violent
so the
round.
keep away game is played by. We introduce you first to your opponent, which is a feral owl bear brought in from the forests of the north.
Oh God.
And the keep away is you keep away from it for a number of rounds. We make it fair by turning off the lights and activating both a permanent darkness and permanent light strobe to give you an ample chance to try to hide from some
Can they use
creature.
their magics?
What's that?
Can they use
Yeah,
their
I was
magics?
gonna ask, can we use our own magics?
No. You get to use the tools we provide you with because this is again reminiscent of an actual battle that happened in the past.
Don't
So-
owl bears see in darkness?
That's the reason why. That's the reason why it's alternating black,
Strobe.
dark, and light strobe to cause both of you to be at disadvantage. So the
Good thing I got night vision.
I think it'll be.
Uh,
Because it's constantly flickering dark and light, dark and light.
Darkness, yeah.
right. So
You
it
might not
actually,
close your
it's
eyes.
intended to give everybody disadvantage. So you and the owlbear have disadvantage. The way you can quote win the round is if between you can tag the owlbear 4 times before he bites anybody.
Oh, wait, tag him 4 times to win.
You have to tag him 4 times. So you have to hit him 4 times.
I have a question for Daisy.
What's that?
Would you happen to know?
You got any snacks?
I don't have anything on me.
You have a tabard.
What?
The shirt. I could eat your shirt.
No.
Not again.
I go ahead. Would you happen to know who Vincent was with the other day?
Are you interested in Vincent?
No, it's the person.
You're
people that
interested
he
in
was with.
you're interested in Vincent's lover.
Who is his lover?
I don't know. He just asked if I saw him with somebody else. I only assumed that you must want their lover. You don't even like me.
That's not true. We're out drinking together.
Damn.
Trust me, that is a privilege very few people get.
Okay, well,
Evidently not.
you, did you get me a tomato juice at least?
Yep.
Okay. Gotta have my V8. Dribble.
I just want to know, was he with anyone?
God, will you stop with the Vincent questions? I am just an accountant. I work for the government. It's a simple job, but I do it well. And I'm really good at eliminating the evidence. Oh, did I say that out loud? What was in this tomato juice?
By all means, keep going. What do you mean by any evidence?
Oh, with the more tomato juice?
Yes.
Okay. So now we have the key to getting to Daisy. All right.
You're drunk.
Yes, I am.
Don't do that, you kids.
Put it on Leo's tab. Wait, oh, my bad. Wrong person. Radars.
All right.
Did we ever deliver our money?
What's that?
Did we ever get our money from Rainer?
You left the house before you collected anything from Rainer.
He was
Okay.
too far away.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be waiting for us.
Okay. So, round one. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Try not to run away, Callisto.
It's a disadvantage.
Pipsqueak.
Remember, your attacks are a disadvantage. So you're rolling twice and taking the worst of the two because of the strobe effect.
That's a natural 20. Oh, no. 17.
Oh.
20.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You get disadvantage. You have to re-roll and take the worst of the two.
Watch you get another 20.
That'd be awesome.
11.
Okay. So, sad news. Leo hit. You didn't.
Callisto!
I'd like to spend a BP to give her another roll.
Nope, you can't. I can go, Callisto! Make some noise and then quickly move to the right!
Don't tell me to live my life.
Giving you life-saving advice, and you're just telling me.
18 and
I'm because someone wants to leave.
17.
Dang it! He hit me!
Yep. Well, I'm going to see. 1 to 3, 4 to 6.
Ugh.
You are, they say, you are eliminated. It bit you for 2d6.
I can heal you when you get up.
See, pathetic. 3 plus 3, 6 damage.
Damage? Yikes.
Yes.
The amount of
And
the game.
the agreement is you had to hit them 4 times before it hits you, and you just got hit. So. You're out.
Rematch! I'm not done with
No,
this.
no, you gotta wait for the round to finish. He's still got 3 more rounds theoretically.
Okay. Think. Who's gonna think? 18. Okay. 3.
Okay, so that's gonna be a miss. A 16 and a
What?
16, so it'd be a 19.
Hit me.
Okay. Well, it only cost you 4 silver. Play again.
You know what?
Can we discuss this first? I
Sure. When you get back out of line, go back behind. You have to go hit the line
Can
again.
I heal her while she's out?
Well, no, you and the turtle are off looking at other things.
Oh, okay. I'm just like really excitedly dragging him behind.
Right,
me.
so you're
Yeah,
dragging him
look
to
at all the wonderful things.
right. They bring you to the dervish place, so you
Yeah.
can. So
Okay, so I've got an idea, and we may be breaking the rules, but
So outside
we
the
don't care
building,
about that, right?
yeah,
Why should I trust you?
yeah.
Okay, do you want to win the game or not, Dragonborn?
I don't know. Should I trust the one who wants to leave us and abandon the rest of us?
You're the one who's always leaving.
Oh, he's leaving. I was in a building.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't. No, you always leave, just like every.
In the round 1 initiative, go.
I'm the one who's holding big group meeting
Okay,
about
round
trying to leave
round
the
1
group.
initiative, you two.
Oh, dear.
You keep having your conversation, but you have to roll initiative because we're into the next round. Next time.
No, there's no harm.
Oh, 4.
Natural
Obvious
20.
reason. There's no trying not to talk to you for obvious reasons.
13.
12.
The third. What's your strength modifier?
Strength is 3.
So both of you hit.
Take that feather-headed
It misses.
bastard.
That's 1.
Okay.
Round 2.
As we're talking, I just don't understand.
You're still shouting at each other, by the way, this entire conversation.
I just don't understand why you don't want to be
Can
part
we
of the
just hear the
team. Okay, I
angry
tried being
Yes,
nice.
yes.
I do
People
want
all
to
around.
see.
Matter of fact, all the
You're
orange
not
veils are
trying
like,
to
what the
leave. I
hell?
hate that.
Well, I hate it too. Everybody I know just dies.
Usually
Okay,
not.
initiative.
You can change that, but
The
you're
birdie's
not.
going
You're just
out.
flipping out like a coward.
I'm 12 years old and I roll. 17. Oh shoot.
Oh no.
What?
I can see the owlbears like walking over, going, "Hey guys, am I in this fight?" Then smack! Oh, God!
How are we doing? 14.
Yep, still hit.
The Albert was just standing there like, I don't feel like I should be a part of this.
20.
Back it up. You got 2 rolls. Remember,
That's your second roll.
that was your first roll or second.
I went first.
Oh, go ahead. Come on, you got this.
13?
13. You miss. He hits. That's 3 hits though.
But she has her strength modifier, right?
Oh, strength modifier. You still hit.
Oh, 16, yeah.
So that's 4 hits. So yay, you win.
I don't want you to leave.
They do. They say with your injuries, you need to come into our ward so we can heal you.
Oh.
And of course, part of the ward, the healing process is they have to give you a little bit of Burple Kool-Aid.
I can heal you. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
You're not around
She
to
really
know.
walks through that place for.
You don't want me to stay.
I never said I wanted you to leave either.
Everybody wants me to leave. Everybody hates me. I'm the 12-year-old kid. Nobody cares about
Okay.
us, remember?
Dude, we're
You guys now
great.
continue that, but metaphorically at this instant.
You're,
You're into the room with the dervish.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay.
Okay, so when you walk in, the turtle's been, as you've been walking towards it, going, I want to check out this, and he keeps saying, I don't recommend it. It's not a good plan. You're going, no, I really want to check this out.
I want to go inside and I want to see the dancing.
Yeah, right. So as soon as you drag him in, go ahead and make a charisma save, 13 or better.
I just started imagining opening
Yeah,
up the
I
tent
made
and
it. That's
just
20.
Okay, so they're gorgeous females that are dancing, and then you hear a crashing sound towards the back, and the music changes to a boom ba ba boom ba ba boom ba ba boom. Out nice. Out walks
This is bad news.
a griff. Now you've never seen a griff before. This is a hippopotamus human sect gem. Think. No. Think of Fantasia. Out onto the stage with her steps a crocodile.
I am starting to turn pink.
Yes, make your save.
Oh yeah, that's
Turn
20.
on the
No,
the
another.
song. Dun, dun, dun.
What's the modifier?
It's just a charisma save.
Oh,
It's
6.
Yes, you needed a 15. You got a name tag, or you used your name tag?
I already used my name tag.
So yeah, even though you came in and go, oh, it's just oh, they're completely mesmerized.
I never seen anything like this back at the monastery.
Exactly. How much loose change have you on your person?
I don't have anybody.
You just went from 6 to 12 o'clock, man.
See, you have no change.
No, I don't have anybody.
This is a family event.
No, it's just no. You have to realize, like he said, he's never seen this before. This to him is like classic opera to somebody who just loves the stuff. He's just like, oh, this is amazing. Especially the crocodile lifting the hippo in the air and spinning her around and all of that. So you guys come back out to the street. You only stay for a couple hours, and you don't see Zolder anywhere or his turtle.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Him and I are still
Right,
out
you're
front.
still out front.
We're walking out. You don't know what it's like to be a 12-year-old kid. People are trying to kidnap you or freaking molest you. Do you know what that's like?
They're walking up. Suddenly,
Never said I
starting
did.
Armageddon isn't that bad now, is it?
Daisy, keep talking. What are you covering up again?
Oh, I don't have anything up. I just
Oh,
that more
that's
tomato
right.
juice.
Yes, it
Oh,
Please.
but if I was gonna hide stuff, I definitely would hide it. Just a minute. I would hide items where no one could find them.
Mm-hmm. So, where did the
I wouldn't hide it in a place like the the city of the dead, because there's lots of people that are grave robbers, and grave robbers might get it. So I wouldn't hide it there.
Tell me, what number?
And I certainly wouldn't hide it in the home of Balavantras. I mean, after all, the Balavantras are the heads of the guard, for crying out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that just seems really stupid. And of course, the Ring of Fire, well, it was there, but they moved it. So when they moved it, they created the documentation to get it moved out of the country, because they thought it would be safer that way. But then Jarl got involved, and Jarl signed the paperwork and got it moved against what they wanted. And so I could, the records I was going to destroy didn't matter anymore, so I hid them.
You hit him? Where'd you hit him?
I hid him where I'd hide him, not where they would hide him.
Where would you hide him?
In plain sight.
In plain sight? In plain sight?
Definitely the best place.
Best place? Tell me.
They've got great rutabagas.
You got great rutabagas?
They got great rutabagas.
Great.
The best.
The best?
I remember some
All right.
Oh, here, have another few more on
Yeah,
me.
okay. Just go back. Okay, so you guys are standing out. You talk to each other. You still haven't found him. Then there's clapping. The act is over, and an hour and 15 minutes after you were supposed to come out, you come out. You just watched this great opera. Fundamentally, you were just.
I was so moved by it. There was a hippo and a crocodile.
Oh, and his tears actually run the grid pattern on his face.
Dear Lord.
Maybe I was meant for the stage.
You have the outfit for it.
But this is Orange Vale's festival, so I'm sure there are counselors standing by to help you make the transition to the stage.
No, I had to stay focused on my task.
Yeah, by this time there's like 40 flies.
I was a little distracted.
A little.
Should we do something about the flies?
I can handle the flies anytime you want.
No.
It only takes one good one.
Okay, how many did you on the percentage on the roll did you make?
Damn, I forgot. Hold on. Let me check right. 36.
You made okay, so you made 36. You got 36 cuts out of the 36 ones out of that.
Oh, those are 36 cuts?
If you rolled ones, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then,
So 36 ones, yeah. You actually you'd pass out from the blood loss. How many hit points do you have?
New character.
No.
He's cutting him in his sleep now.
No, let's see.
Hit points.
28.
28. Yeah. So when you get to the point where you've cut yourself 27 times, your fingers are all bandaged up. He comes over and taps you on the shoulder, does a heal, puts you back up to full. So then you take the rest off of the second heal. So 28. You're therefore at 36 minus 28 is. Why is my math so bad? 8. So you're 8 points down at the end of the day.
At the end of the day?
Mm-hmm.
It's nighttime?
Yeah, you spent all day cutting those reeds.
Good job, man.
Oh my gosh.
And so you guys come back out and you're
I
back
won't
together.
shut up about that show. I'm like,
Right.
And then
Right, and these two are still bickering back and forth and all of that.
And then he caught her.
Okay,
He
so
caught
the
her.
last thing Daisy would say is, if we can have a second date, then I'll tell you where I hid it.
Deal.
Because this is really good tomato juice.
He wants to
And I think I love you.
Oh my.
That's the tomato juice talking.
I'll just have one more.
Oh,
Then after that, she can't walk, so you're actually escorting her to get her out of there.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
So he goes walking out, and the goat's like over his shoulder.
I have good news. I'll meet you back at Leafs. I was like, go ahead and like.
Yeah, he's with you.
Wait, where was
I mean,
Can I like pick Leo up and like put him on my shoulders?
Yes, of course.
No, but which
Yeah.
story? Crib, please. I'm too big. No, please.
I walked with them, like
He's a
telling
big
them.
boy.
Thanks, really, but no.
Leo, if you want to help me lift her back home, that would be nice.
I want to. Can I pick him up and
That's
put
your
him on
mess.
Leo's shoulder? On
No,
her
back
shoulders?
to her home. I want
You could help him.
Yeah, I pick him up and put him.
Don't touch me.
You're 12 years old. I'm huge.
Please
And you're, oh yeah, you,
don't touch me. I don't like being touched.
He doesn't want to be touched.
Don't poke him.
I don't
Both.
I'm gonna try my word again.
like being touched.
oh, it's still
Okay,
on.
can the
No, it lasted for its duration, so you can cast it again.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I mean, it's like
Leo, let me take you
I
away
didn't
from your
think-
dad.
Roll
for
the-
a
roll
bit. I
27.
think you need a little bit of time to debrief.
nope. Wait, what am I?
Close your
trying
head. Can we?
Uh,
Come on, I want to keep talking to you.
What's your
Do
wisdom,
you? Because you seem pretty set on
What i-
everything
what is
about
your-
opinions about me.
Leo?
I don't need your
What is your wisdom?
My wisdom? Ooh.
No, what is your wisdom?
Oh, I'm chicken.
It is literally just like
It
a
is a
passive
12.
What's that?
A 12.
12. I know, but remember, you're trying to create the spell to do it because
Right,
not
right,
doesn't come
right.
that way.
But
So-
if he's practicing on me, I don't care if he practices
but
more than-
well, no, you've just said don't touch me, so your personal defenses are
Okay.
up. That's the reason why I'm having to make a roll.
Gotcha, yeah.
So did you beat the 12?
Yeah, I beat it.
Okay, so all of a sudden there's shimmering around him again, and 4 more flies show up.
I'm like Pigpen right now.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
All he just thinks is a blankie.
you guys have your issue.
I didn't do anything.
That's in the past.
I'm behaving myself.
Today.
I think she's
Today.
going to hold Armageddon against you for a long time.
Not just that. That's another story. But do we still have time to go explore one of those places that we need to look at?
Oh yeah, we have time.
You were trying to tell us some information about that?
I do.
But he's got to
I'm
take
not
Daisy home
gonna-
first.
I gotta take
You-
this one.
Take Daisy home. We'll meet back at Leafs and get mentally prepared for this. Hurry back,
Leo,
and then
please
let's
co-
figure
come
out
help me
where
with
we're gonna
this.
go.
Sure. Calypso, come on, you're the strong one.
On the way to Leeds.
Oh, in other words,
I'm-
they want me to carry something. You need to come along because I don't want to carry it.
Pass. I want to go do something else.
on the
What
way to
happens
Leeds,
after
I'm
we
telling
get
them
it
all
all?
about the hippo, and I forget that I'm still dragging Benjamin behind me.
Right.
Because he's just like holding on.
Benjamin's back there going, I think I told you we didn't want to stay there that long. I think it's probably safest if you guys leave the festival.
And I'm just going on and on about the show and the alligators.
So it's like nighttime, right?
It will. It's not yet, but it will be when you're done. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just took care of all the dice rolls for you. That's it. Just you took that long to do it.
So we're all walking back. Them 3 are taking Daisy home.
Okay.
Yep.
Daisy
And
gets
then
home
we all
safe.
need to meet back
She
at Leafs.
she plants a big kiss on your cheek. And,
Hey.
Like there, girl.
oh, do you pat her on the head?
No, I'm lifting her, so it's more like I'm trying to.
Oh, I can just imagine she kisses you on the cheek and you pat her on the head, and she does like goats do, just fall.
Yeah.
She just passes out right there. All right, so she's home. You
Yeah,
guys head
she'll-
back home. Baishra's got band-aids on all of his fingers.
It's what you call dedication.
What'd you do?
Training, that's what I did. Training and dedication.
Yes.
Did you have fun at the festival, by the way?
With these,
Yeah, you
You
did.
let us
on the way back home
Sure.
with Leo
Yeah.
and Callista,
Right.
I want to say that I want to tell them a bit of the information that I got,
Okay.
such as the Ring of Fire.
It was moved from there. Yeah.
It was moved from there. It was the Villa Vanches, correct?
It was
You have to remember it.
not in Bellavantress, never in the City of the Dead.
Yeah.
It was in the Ring of Fire, but it was
They moved it.
they were about to move it out of the country, but then Jarl stepped in and wants to move it somewhere else. So Daisy moved it somewhere, but she hasn't moved it
Wait, so
yet.
Jarl is a person,
Jarl's a person.
Charles was
not a place.
That's right. As a matter of fact, somebody in this party has met Jarl.
Oh shit.
Somebody met Jarl on board his ship.
Oh.
Am I there at the place?
No, well, you're at the house. They're
So-
just now coming back to the house with this
Oh.
information. They haven't yet told everybody else. So this is the conversation they're having when they're taking Daisy
I
home.
wasn't.
So-
wasn't that Zordazar?
But Daisy
Zarda
said
Zord,
that it's
yes.
hidden in
That's
plain
Jarl?
sight.
Yeah.
Now that can mean a multitude of things, as in it could be hidden in plain sight at
The
her work.
tower.
There's a possibility.
Yeah. The way you knew that is that
No,
he
it's
was
not
called
Ring of
Zarda
Fire.
Zord. He introduced himself as Zarda Zord, but the crew called him the Jarl.
Possibly.
But it's not the Ring of Fire anymore.
The candle.
We can't.
Well, it's up in the sky. How would she get it up there?
You can't see it because of the dust.
Oh.
It's in plain sight, right?
Yeah, she said it was in plain sight.
You know what was in plain sight? The hippopotamus when she was flying up in the
Shut
air.
up about the hippopotamus!
Well, you're
Fine.
Azazel's
Ah, you don't
right?
appreciate
What's that?
culture?
Familiar?
Yeah.
I wanted someone
Alright.
familiar to do something about those flies.
You're familiar as a cat?
Yeah.
She'll just, they'll swat at them. They're not gonna.
You're not gonna eat them.
Just like to cause irritation.
That'd be magic, however.
Oh, okay. So actually, the cat leaps onto your back. You feel its claws dig as it jumps on top of your back to try to get at the flies.
I know. I'm like bashing and swatting at the cat, and like my ears are flapping, trying to get it
Yeah.
off me.
Excellent. This is all I wanted.
Yes.
Okay. And with that being said, I think we finally found the heading where we should be looking
Okay.
for the stone.
So now you guys
Yeah.
come back after dropping off Daisy.
Because the only thing that's in plain
So
sight.
everyone's at the house now. So therefore, what's
Yeah.
that?
I was just gonna say, if it's not in the Ring of Fire anymore, or City Dead, or Azeroth, what's the fourth location again? It was with Jarl, right?
Yeah.
Jarl, but
Charles.
The only-
Jarl was the
we
last
haven't-
person.
So we still have to visit the dam, and now we know that Jarl is a person. So we have to find this person.
But if
Oh.
it's hidden in plain sight, shouldn't it just be the candle?
So when you walk in, you hear them talking
How
about
much
the
you
jar.
put the candle up.
Oh, okay.
I look towards the blue veil. Now then, if you want to do something that could help get rid of those flies, you could probably go arrest Daisy for hiding.
We're not gonna arrest Daisy. She gave us valuable information.
what is Daisy?
She's the one that hid all
I
this
don't have the power to arrest her.
Where does Daisy work again?
The accounting office. She
We
covered
checked
up the
her office.
numbers.
To check her desk
Right.
She
If
covered
these are files, then why wouldn't she put it in the file cabinet?
no
because
she,
it's in plain sight and it's just like sitting on her desk.
In plain sight would
Probably on
be
her
if
desk somewhere.
files.
Well, hold on.
Plain sight or in file cabinet with the files.
She's the accountant, so that means that she'd probably be in charge of messing around with numbers.
Right.
Look for the one that has the most messed up numbers on there, and guarantee you'll probably find it.
That doesn't
Let's
involve
just
me.
go look at her
Looking for
desk
inconsistencies
first.
in the budget, or
And get
Yes.
arrested? Are you guys dense or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
you're
gonna
entering a
arrest her
city.
once.
Yeah, government office after hours.
That's why I said Mr. Blue Veil could have.
I don't have the authority to do that.
You guys obviously work in the law,
do you know
and then
invisible
that's
spell
breaking the law.
It doesn't work
Invisible,
that way.
right?
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't.
I'm not
Or-
So you've been saying, going, but guys, I know the Jarl. But guys, I know the
Oh,
Jarl.
yeah.
Guys, I know the Jarl.
I'll probably show my hands.
Yeah.
I don't care about that.
Yes, we have to find Jarl.
Wait,
I met him.
I thought John was cheese.
What?
where was this news?
You never asked.
You're always gone.
And he always keeps secrets.
Why don't you tell us anything?
I met
Now can I
Jarl.
kill him?
I'm throwing my book across
No.
I dodged out of that.
Now like this.
I met Jarl, right?
Where?
Ship near docks.
What shit?
What was his name?
Zara Zord.
Do you guys know the name?
I'll tell you the
Zardos?
ship later, though.
Yeah.
It's in my notes. But
Zarzor is the one in charge of
when
the
I met
party.
him, he wanted to.
That's right.
When I met him, he wanted me to steal a handkerchief from a female tiefling. I don't know why. He never told the reason, but that's it.
Well, it looks like it's time for you to steal that handkerchief, huh?
Didn't you find a handkerchief on the ground?
Baby?
The ground doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
That was the yellow handkerchief
Yellow
from
handkerchief.
the Kankus.
Yeah, I don't believe that was a team.
Yeah.
It was a Cancun.
No, because it was to steal from a kinku
We
and bring it
know
to the
it's
people.
No,
That's
I
correct.
think so.
No, he's exactly right.
What is it?
He's supposed to steal it from a Kenku and take it to a tiefling.
And a kinku dropped it, and you picked it up when you went with him to go.
Because the
see-
tiefling
Yeah.
isn't the tiefling isn't the tiefling's not the mark. Tiefling's the connection.
Can I pull it out of my pouch and just like?
You go, I got one of these. Does
I
that
just want to
count?
like hold it. Just wait for everybody to like look at me.
And
Yeah,
it helps, but
you
I
can
don't
see-
know
you can-
why he needs it though.
yeah, you're holding it up and you're like waving it slowly, and I can just see
the
his head
question-
going.
No, the question is that why does he need it?
the question is,
What's
we'll
on
get
that?
answered.
Because
Okay.
Zardoz Zord told you if you wanted to join his crew, which is what you were asking at the time.
No, but
Wait a minute.
does
Why
he
would
need?
you were trying to join Zardos' crew?
Yes, because he was trying to be espionage. He was going to sneak into the enemy camp.
Oh, okay. All right. I
Hey,
was
Roy,
thinking less.
why?
Roy, what's the name of the
Everybody's
crew?
No.
Right now,
Hold on, let me look that up.
good thing
What's
she's
up
paying
here?
attention. So
I have this.
you would wanted to get information from Zarda. Zarda said he liked your style because you were able to find him, because you tracked him, and he said, "I'll tell you what, I'll put you on my crew if you can do this thing to prove yourself. So steal a cloth from the Kenku and take it to my Tiefling connection."
Okay, sure. I'll ask her if.
Don't talk to me. Talk to her. He's
Can I
raised
have the yellow handkerchief.
If you know what you're
I
doing
can say
with it.
please.
Sure.
But
But what?
what's the magic word?
Police.
There you go.
All right, thank you. I'll put it in my pocket.
Okay.
So much sass.
Okay. So you now have the yellow cloth. All right. So everybody's back at the house.
No, but like I have the
It's-
yellow tape. I'm sorry, the yellow handkerchief. You
Yes.
guys are okay with this, no?
Look, as long
Anybody
as
have any protests? I
as
don't
long
want to
as
hear
you-
no protests.
as long as you
Back.
bring back the information that we need,
This
do
is the
whatever you want.
first solid connection that we've had since I don't know how long.
Look, none of us like you. But
Wow.
This could bring you back into the fold.
Speak for
I walk
yourself.
out. I just walk out. I just don't.
I like
And
poke
then-
you on the shoulder.
And then.
I was trying to be nice about it.
And then like.
I don't know what happened.
Actually, to be fair, I feel like you did deserve that.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is end of day. Any conversation you guys have? You want to do another recap meeting on what you got? Because we're running. What time is it?
Do we have time to go look for?
It's-
9/11.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time.
Do we have time to look for?
Yeah, well, you definitely wanted to go to look. So this conversation about what you know might be helpful in deciding where you want to go.
After this, I just want to talk to Cliff in private after we discuss it.
Pass.
Oh, I also need to talk to Leaf.
Leaf's here. If you want to talk to her first.
I want to talk to all of you about that hippopotamus. Put
All
back
right,
away.
you did. That's okay.
We get it. She
Leaf-
was fat like you,
Uh-huh.
and you love her.
So I went to an inn.
Which one?
I love getting Chelsea.
I gave you the name of it.
Yeah. I don't remember what the name of the inn was.
The 3 crown.
Okay, the Triple Crumpet.
Triple Crown.
Yeah.
But
The Triple
okay,
Crown
so
Inn.
for clarification, whenever that happens in game, if you do not honestly remember, you can ask the party because they're actually part of your memory isn't just your own in a game like this. We
Yeah.
only play once a week, so you can call on the other players if they remember, like he did in this case. Or you can leave it to a dice roll. If nobody remembers, there's still a chance
Yeah.
that the residual memory is there. If there's neither of that, you can always ascribe it to the fact that you did have a taste of purple, and that tends to mess with the mind. So,
Okay.
so it is the Triple Crown.
The Triple Crown, and I spoke to Lucius.
Oh, Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
What did
He,
we say?
is he Lavender's daughter? I mean, Lavender's son?
That I did not ask.
If it is, then just know that she comes highly regarded. If not, be careful because there's a family known as Valentru that has made moves against the crown before.
Did you say that he gave you a diamond?
He gave me a gem, yes, and promised 3 others if I were to give him a case of the wine that I had. I did not tell him how much wine we had.
Wait, what wine?
Just
What wine do you have?
the wine that I had earlier. I didn't.
The wine in my cellar.
Back
The
in the
wine.
day.
The wine that
I
has
was
belonged to
drinking
this.
earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Lotus
To
is just
find
smiling.
You took that bottle with you?
Yes, to find out the date.
Well, I could tell you the date.
You said I needed to find someone.
You did. Did you find a sommelier?
Yes, Lucy.
Therefore, I can tell you.
Then what's the date?
About the 12th of Never.
God damn it.
Can I see that gem?
Yeah.
I take it. Can I do an insight check to see if it's real or not?
Oh, sure, it's real.
Oh, it's real?
Mhm.
I give it back.
Yeah,
No,
it's-
actually, I'm the banker. How much is it worth?
It's 250 gold.
Doesn't know how much y'all owe him at this point.
And there's 3 of those coming?
If
It
you give
is.
up a
I
wine,
give,
if you give a case of
A case
How
of
much is
the
the case?
wine.
of
Ask Leave.
But you said there was a bunch in
Leaf.
the cellar.
oh wait
I
you
didn't tell
told
him that,
you
no.
told them that?
No, I didn't.
I didn't say so.
No.
Say
How many
she's
of these
only
do we
new.
have, Lee?
That
We
was
only
between, that's
have
I'm
a
sorry
case.
that's only between me and the bartender.
Exactly. We only have a case.
Let's give them the case and we get the money.
You're not giving away
That's one
anything.
monetary
That's
gear
why
my head is
I
turning.
was asking Leaf for permission.
Money to
Do you know
be
how many
made.
peanuts that jewel can buy?
Oh,
Forget about your
my
peanuts. We owe
gosh.
the mob.
Luna, yeah, Luna, we do owe Mirt money.
You. I don't.
You don't own this house.
And the wine is all mine.
Exactly.
You don't even
And she's
drink.
turning into that darker form you've seen her, the cloudy one.
Oh boy.
All right,
That is
guys.
why I
I'm ready
guys,
to go out and get a
There's
drink.
a
This
crack
is
of thunder
let's,
outside.
burning.
let's
Cast
get back
shield
on
myself.
focus.
Guys, please,
Let's
do
get back on focus.
Let's do remember.
Do we need
Half his flies vanish.
Do we need money right now?
No.
We
At,
have.
at the rate you die, maybe.
We're not up against the wall just yet. We might need it in the future if we have to pay Mird back, but let's save that as the trading that case as an option. Let's not hurry up. Let's not do that now.
Fine. Leaf, is there a safe place we can put this gem for emergencies?
It's just a rock.
It's a very valuable rock. If somebody
It's
breaks-
only valuable if you're alive.
Please.
Why would I want to hide it?
Well, we want to hide it. But I
You're
don't-
wanting to take my wine for it.
We can put it in my trunk.
If Leo gets angry, can he control Leaf? He's
Oh,
been
God.
wondering that.
No. You want to give it a shot, little boy?
No, Leo, no.
Please.
I start, like,
I just need to know a
smacking the
good
back of
place
his head.
to put this. Please, safekeeping.
Oh. Well, he's offering for you to put up his trunk. That'd be fine with me because then he sounds funny when he breathes.
Leave! I swear to God! Where is a safe place to put this?
There's a flash of lightning outside, and you hear the impact up above. The entire structure shivers from the
I've
impact.
had just about enough of your he curses. I don't curse, you know?
Yeah.
Okay? I just tell me where I can put this stupid rock for stupid safekeeping!
Why don't we
You
just put it
quite
up the
finished, little boy, because you have a whooping coming.
Can I throw a bucket of water on him?
That's not gonna help.
But
Don't.
he looks so
Don't.
steamed.
Soldier?
You're picking him up and you're throwing water on him, so you're gonna get wet.
He's like struggling.
It's fine. I'm wet. All right. I'm walking out of the room.
Oh my!
Cool.
Oh
That's the
my.
big one.
I did.
Roll.
She took your frustration with getting picked up. The fact that you got shifted off position is the only thing that keeps the impact from getting you. She actually blasts the basement door. When she blasts the basement door, his skin lights up in the grid pattern, all except for the place where it was torn by his tears.
I look like Tron.
Yeah, just for half a second.
Yeah.
But the all the damage that would have gone against you gets diverted back to the structure.
Okay.
But it burns off the protections.
Oh.
Could Leo
The door is completely obliterated
Could
into
Leo,
splinters.
since he has experience with this, like do any intelligence check to like just stop her, not hurt her, but like
Motherfucker,
just
you
freeze
almost
her?
died.
Yeah, dude.
Is there anything?
No, you almost died.
But I had the ward.
Right. If the ward had been on the door would have been protected.
I think we
Leo,
pissed enough people off. Let's leave.
Can I roll something?
What's your...
Maybe like like I'm thinking
Okay,
intelligence.
roll for an intelligence. Yeah, go ahead and actually roll a wisdom saving throw, actually.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I saw it.
What's
Do I
that?
roll again?
No, I saw it.
If this is a nat 20, we're good to go.
Okay.
You roll it, and all of a sudden you're a discorporated body, and a little angry woman turns her head all the way round. Let me down, you fools!
Dust her off a little bit.
Oh, you got a little.
She looks down, blinks a little bit. She goes, "You have 24 hours to figure this out," and she stomps off to your room.
You have 24 hours to leave.
Enough, Leo.
Fortunately, yes, she stormed off to your room, and you're standing in the kitchen in a ghost form you can't control. You're just a seething cloud of blackness. You guys can
Wait,
see him.
Leo's a ghost now?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I
she
start
she
to-
she
Why
swapped
are you
location.
so mad?
I look over towards you
Man,
two.
At least it's gonna be significantly harder to kill now.
This is true.
I look over towards you two. I go. I wonder why. Maybe you two keep treating him as a child instead of how he should be treated.
But he is a child, a precious child.
Can I throw a dart at him? I still have the bone darts.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm throwing one at you.
Can I go speak to Leaf?
Okay, you're gonna go knock on. Yeah. Okay. So Leo's gone off to his room. So you're going up to Leo's room.
Leaf, it's Callisto.
Okay.
Can we talk? I'm worried about you and everything that went down.
Sure, dearie. As soon as he
19
calms
hits.
down, we'll go back to the way
I got
it
a
was.
19 on the throw.
There will be.
Huh?
I got a 19 on the throw.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Out of curiosity, is there like a bank in Nycos that we could use to store like valuables?
There are a lot of people that will take your money if that's what you're asking.
We keep it safe for us.
Of course they will.
Wink, wink,
Thank
nod,
you.
nod.
Many of them are affiliated with gangs, so
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
okay. So you're so she opens the door.
You okay, Leaf?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know why my progeny can't treat their grandmother any better than he is.
Well, he's.
Wait, what?
You're not there.
Yeah, you're not there, so go away.
Privacy eating again.
I'm the one who cares about Leaf, clearly.
That's what a progeny is, 'cause I don't know.
What's a progeny?
Progeny, descendant.
Wait, what?
it's contagious. Well, yes.
How do you know that? You look nothing
We
alike.
know our own kind. Remember, I am an Eldrin spirit.
That's awkward. Well, I'm sorry you feel hurt by him. He's. Well,
Oh, no,
hopefully,
I understand. Children will be children.
Doesn't make it right. I just want to be sure you're okay because we love you and we don't want you to go.
Oh, I don't want him to go.
Yeah, me neither. Don't tell him that, okay?
Okay, so you see them, whatever, and then you all of a sudden are seeing your room from a different perspective, and you're back in your
Corporeal.
back to corporeal.
Hey guys.
Leaf back to normal now?
Yeah.
He's back to normal, but Leaf is not to be found because somebody said to her she should leave.
Oh God.
Well, I thought I just checked on her to be sure if she's gonna do that or not. She did.
Wait, but
No, she patted your hand and said she didn't know what to do about Leaf. She didn't say anything about herself.
Wasn't Leaf just talking to?
Yes, before they swapped back.
So now that
Now that he
all
fought
that's
back,
done.
Leaf is
Oh, Leaf is
gone.
missing.
Leaf is not in the house.
Is this a
Doesn't
concept
appear to be
of
in the house.
therapy in Nycos?
Welcome to Nycos D&D.
Yeah.
No, not per se. There are sages you could go talk to, but no one. There's not a.
Therapist.
Our concepts of it don't fit with the.
So Leo, we need to talk about that anger. It's getting to be a little bit of a problem, and that doesn't mean that we don't want you here because we love you, but we need to kind of work through that in order for us to be an effective team.
Are you an effective?
I'm patting him on the shoulder.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to seem comforting, but I'm actually just making sure the word works.
Do you want the worm? And I hand him I have the big stuffed worm.
You got the big purple worm.
I lay it on his shoulder.
If you hug it,
Come
maybe
on.
it'll make you feel better, or maybe burn it. That
Listen,
helps sometimes.
I know we haven't found your dad or your stepdad yet. And
Could you stop calling him my stepdad?
Call it his dad. Call it his dad.
okay, your dad.
Wow.
So you have
Between,
two
between,
dads.
between your postcards that you have to read through, and this new leader, this is
What
this is
about
great.
like one of those like stress balls?
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
That's why I said burn the worm.
It's
Well,
both.
it's-
The stress ball would have popped with a.
Mr.
Don't.
Furious
You
from
you never have.
Mystery Men.
Leo!
Why don't we make a deal? I need your focus on the game. If you promise to keep your temper down
The story.
and your focus on what we need to do, I promise that all of us will help you look for your dad, wherever he may be, as soon as we find what we need to do. And then at that point, if you need to leave or do what you need to do, we won't stand in your way.
I think he's dead.
Why do you think that?
And I'm still there. Or,
Yeah, he comes walking in. Excuse me, are we still going to talk about the Jarl?
yeah. I mean, I may not be the most liked person here, but
I have no opinion on you yet, so.
Nope.
Can I tell you?
What's
You're
that?
the least liked.
trying to find
It's okay.
your father.
Here, you got to take care.
I sent my,
Bashra.
again, I sent my
Bashra.
snake. What's up?
Thanks for looking for him. But I really do think he's dead.
Why do you think that?
I think I felt it like 5 minutes ago.
Oh. You know,
About this time, the snake comes slithering in. Hey, what? We need to talk.
Okay, I pick up. Matter of fact, we could talk together. What's up?
Wow, coming together as a team.
We're going to talk together. I get to talk to them. Can you cast the spell then?
You tell me, and I will
Oh,
say. I'll say back. To
okay. We're sharing then. You
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
You sure? Okay, because I just came to tell you that I think I found where his dad was.
Okay. Where is his dad?
Oh, it's where his dad was. His dad was staying at Rainer's house.
Staying at Rainer's house.
Yes.
Okay. and
But
then I'll
just so you know, I had to hurry to get here. But just a few minutes ago, there was a big bolt of lightning and a whole lot of shaking in the air, and a mirror broke.
oh crap.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How much were those airship tickets?
Like you
And this is why we control our temper.
You couldn't just put the gem in the trunk like he asked you.
Why couldn't you do drugs like normal teens?
damn, like everything he's saying, I'm repeating like back to like
Yeah.
the entire group, so like they can.
Yep.
hear. All right, okay. All right. So a lightning mirror broke. He was at Rainer's house. Did you see anything else?
What's that? Oh yeah, there's more than just that he's at Rainer's
I
house.
mean,
I said he was there,
Yeah, he was.
and then the mirror broke.
Did you see anybody that I would
Well,
recognize?
That's funny you should ask that because there was this horrible beast-like thing that came up through the cellars there.
What was it golden?
It was kind of golden color.
Okay.
And
Did it look like a scorpion by chance?
yeah, looks just like that. Yes.
Did that cast lightning?
No, the lightning came from the sky.
It just came from the sky.
The mirror's
Okay.
broken.
No, he actually was there and he scooped up all the pieces to the mirror. Rainer,
So did
Rainer
the
and his
scorpion
folks.
break the mirror?
No, I told you the bolt of lightning from the sky
lightning and-
shook the walls, and
And the golden
took the
scorpion
mirror
ate the
pieces.
mirror. Is what you're trying to say?
the scorpion took the mirror pieces.
Oh, he took the mirror pieces.
Yeah, he told you that he wanted the mirror way back when.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Just a quick pause. I was asking a question
Sure.
that you might be able to answer.
Sure.
Is there any way to play D&D online with others that isn't too complicated or expensive?
Discord.
Yeah.
Roll 20.
Okay,
Roll 20.
there are about 100 different ways to play D&D online. One of the easiest is a process called Roll20, but it's a little wonky. You actually have to learn how to use the tools that are in it, and so it's not as easy. My recommendation as a game master is always find a live group, and whether it be a distance playing through the online system or whatever, the game is basically the same. So you can find a group online through one of the various ways. You can play it through Discord. You can play it through Roll20, et cetera, et cetera. But I always recommend the face-to-face experience. It's so much richer than the other forms. That answer the question?
It does, and just to follow up on that, Discord is becoming a big tool for finding communities and being involved in such. So I would say move through some forums or even just internet searching, look for a group that's open to role-playing and see if it works for you.
Yes, and also one really big recommendation is find your local game stores, whether they be focused on card games or board games or role-play games. They almost always have gamers of all sorts that come to them, and that's the easiest way to find a group that's active is go to a game store.
So I found it.
And that's how we found each other.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
These are Google search.
Literally Googled you.
Assuming that you have that in your area, because I do notice some areas that just. are
Oh no,
overall.
that's certainly true, but I recommend the game stores as the thing.
If
So
it's an option, yeah.
So now where are we going?
I think we're at DEFCON 9 right now, guys.
I say that we
well,
all.
Okay, so the one.
I still
Wait,
have more
wait.
questions.
Okay, so if you if you can remember your snake's name, I'll give you more information.
Oh my gosh.
Give me like
Come
5
on.
seconds.
Come on.
Come on.
What?
20
is-
seconds.
Noka.
And my last name.
You have a last name?
Oh my
You
Okay.
need to take a walk.
Okay. Okay.
That's
So when you say that, he says I'll give you information because you did get my first name right, but my last name is Cernamine.
No concern of mine.
No concern, man. Okay.
Write it down. Tattoo it on your arm. Something. Put it on your scales.
So the rest I can tell you is that Raynor fought.
That's what
Raynor's
I'm
local
talking about,
guards fought against the scorpion thing, and the scorpion thing had a bunch of allies.
like
They
those
were
little gold coins, right? That you
no. There was a whole group of. They described them as goblin zombies.
Were the goblins golden by chance?
What's that?
Did you see the goblins golden? Or just
No, not yet.
not yet.
No, not that I know of. But it definitely was a group of 32 goblins.
Okay. Now, with Leo's father, what happened to him in that scrimmage?
He was in the mirror.
Leo's dad.
My
Yeah.
real dad. Great.
Old Pop just wanted to get close to me.
Is it the same Pop-Up that got rid of me? That's not like Pop-Up, he's faggot.
Hey.
We don't use that language here.
Yeah. Out of character.
Cards.
I just want some clarification.
Yes.
Okay. Help me if I get this wrong, Tim. Okay.
Sure.
So in the mirror,
In the mirror.
what's his name? It's Charles.
Carolus, yes.
Carolus, right?
Charles the elf. Okay, got it.
Charles
right.
is Charles in charge though?
Nice.
He's
Carolus.
seen him.
He asked for
Leo's
him.
Seen him before? Have you seen
Yes.
him face to face?
Yes.
And the snake said that the person in the mirror is his father,
Yes, as he also claims.
but he didn't recognize him as his father at all.
That's because he was a changeling.
So how does a snake know that was his father?
Oh, did I say I was a snake?
What?
You are. a
Oops.
He has
Standing
formed as
before.
a snake.
Go ahead and make your wisdom saves.
snake. What is going on, man?
We're gonna find out.
You had to
19.
say something.
19.
17.
He's a snake, though, right?
Wait.
He's older than a snake.
You
10.
use your BP if you like.
Straight 10.
All right.
Oh, you can use your
I'm saving
you can
that.
use your thing.
Name tag. Lay your name tag down and get a reroll. Here you go, reroll.
That's a thing?
Reroll?
It's always been a thing.
Oh my
That's
God.
all-
I
That's
need to pay
that's the
attention.
incentive. That's the incentive for bringing
yeah,
your
that's
name
when you
tag.
bring your
How
name
many
tag.
times are you gonna have done this?
That's why you bring your name tag.
18.
There you go.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
But you rolled a 19, didn't you?
No, I rolled a 10.
Oh.
I'm just gonna use my name tag.
There you go.
There we go. I'm
19.
good.
Okay. Everybody made over 15?
No, I did 14.
I didn't even roll. Hold on. I have a 2.
Sure.
I'm sorry, here. I have a 2 mark.
In the box.
13.
am I doing?
Oh, that's a 15.
It's wisdom. He's a +2. I mean, wisdom save.
Is the handbook helper get shares?
Yes.
Okay, my best one.
All right.
'Cause that's
So-
introduction D&D
No.
is better.
Okay, so you still see a snake. As he's talking, you see the original Larry.
The original what?
What?
Larry.
Huh?
Skeleton Larry.
Oh.
Is it an illusion?
The illusion was the worm that you let in the house.
So,
I didn't
The snake.
let him in.
The snake.
He came here.
so Skeleton Larry has been no concern of mine.
Just for the last few minutes.
Just for the last one.
Yes. To get in the house.
Oh.
Larry.
I
Yeah.
pull out my little wooden stake.
No.
Well,
Sorry, I got it.
what, Larry? What happened? To
Larry is out. A. Larry is in the kitchen. B. Larry is not associated with.
Oh crap. Okay, so Ithraka
Yeah,
has expelled Larry,
that's correct.
and now Larry is back. He's a lovable self, but we have no real influence on
No,
him.
no, he's clearly not his own lovable self because he's speaking on behalf of the.
Oh, so he's controlled by it.
Well, he got into the house using the subterfuge. Yes.
So they separated, and
Yes.
Thraka is in.
Ithraka
This
is
world right
Ithraka is now its own safe thing. Stage
Larry
2.
is-
Stage 2 liberated Larry.
What? All this time?
Okay.
Larry-
Is Larry like a
Currently
I don't know,
serving
like
its
a vet
master.
or something
He's
like
he's an undead serving his master. That's what happens when you raise a skeleton.
What happened to Snack
I
Dad,
have a-
Larry?
that. I have a-
What's that?
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to go ahead and put this one out of its
No,
misery.
no.
Leave him alone! Don't you dare touch him!
more like a game question.
I only came here.
And
I only came here
Everyone
to
said.
give you the truth. Your father is looking for you.
Yeah.
He
Well-
wants you to come home so badly that he's made a deal with it.
Tell my dad. I give him the middle finger.
Let me try something.
What
he
does that-
doesn't.
Larry, what does Leo's dad look like?
Oh,
Careful. I've got 2 of them.
Larry's dad is.
No, Leo's dad.
I'm sorry, Larry. Yeah.
What's his
Leo's-
name?
Leo's father. Leo's father's name is Carolus.
Yeah, that's not my dad.
I don't know if we.
Can I ask a game question?
Sure.
By any chance,
No, you
would they
understand.
be
I believe
these
it's not
golden
my fault. I just don't give a.
creatures?
No,
would
Yes.
they
I
be
don't even know
constructs?
possession is her fault.
I don't even want to find out.
They certainly appeared to be construct.
I'd like to go.
My thing is that, well, it's a game mechanic. thing
Sure.
that I just look
Sure.
over.
What do you look? Yeah.
They happen to be my favorite enemy,
Good.
and I can track their exact location.
Good.
Who's this?
He wanted to make sure that constructs, because he decided because he's a urban ranger to choose as his enemy constructs, which makes
We
perfect
have
sense.
so many things on our plate right now, guys, and I am afraid.
No,
to be mounted on
I'm
the
just laying down
emergency.
like the option. Like,
Just giving you the opportunity
I just want
to
everybody
you can
to
now
know
inherently
that-
chase the it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty much your hound dog.
So-
Anyway,
You
ain't
he
nothing but a
says,
hound
he
dog.
says, I only have one more thing that I'm supposed to convey to you, and that is, y'all gonna die if you don't bring in me the Stone of Galore.
They don't even know what that is.
Why
I
are
don't
you
even know what
speaking
you're
like a
talking about.
southerner, Larry?
What?
You have a strong southern Nycos accent.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, but I'm
Well-
no longer under the control of it, and so I haven't yet reestablished who I am. So right now, I think I'm Daggle.
Bagel is the one who issued the threat.
What? Who?
What?
What?
Nothing.
Larry's Daggle?
What? No, I'm Larry. You're Master.
He's Daggle. He's Rainer's dad.
I'm not Rainer's
My
dad.
mother effing
No, Rainer's dad was.
Daggle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you did say Daggle too.
I did say Daggle. Now I'm not Daggle anymore. I'm Larry.
Oh my god.
Insight,
Target.
insight.
Oh my god. Guys, should I do whole person? What do I do?
So do you want to go into that airship now? Or?
Yeah, I got the gemstone.
Yeah, we take the gemstone. Take all that wine, live like
You did say
kings.
you wanted to visit another city.
We only have a case of it though.
Not on direct.
One case I get a small.
That whole thing can be lost forever.
Okay.
So,
Here's that
so,
one.
so can I go back to the basement now?
No, there's
No.
one more question. We all heard why, Ithakar wanted the mirror.
I
but
think you
not
probably
the-
want to keep calling it it.
It. I'm sorry, but
You say its name
I-
too frequently, it might show up.
But like, why though? Like specifically, why?
Why
if
what?
you're not under
Why,
his,
why what?
Why does he want the mirror?
Oh, he wanted the mirror so he could
said
make
he took the pieces.
right because he's going to reconstitute the old alliances,
The old alliances, like an army or
like the back in the day the Undrin and the Treloran and the Primus all had a deal: protect the planet, isolate the humans, the mortals, purify the strain.
So I'm safe. How about you guys?
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up.
Your dad's basically like a Nazi.
He's not my dad.
Well,
Okay. Do anybody have any more questions before? Because I feel like he's about to leave.
Larry, just
No, I want to go back to the basement. Can I go back to the
well,
Yes,
basement?
please go back to the basement and stay there.
Really? Can I please?
Yes, you
hold on,
can.
one last question. Larry, when you had flesh on you and you were alive,
Yes,
what was your who were you?
I was it.
No, before that.
When was there before that?
You were a skeleton when we first met you.
Yes.
Before you died,
Mhm.
did you have do you remember anything about that?
No, I was put in the basement as punishment
By Leaf.
by the kitchen woman.
Leaf.
She won't be here because Larry's here,
I was just curious.
and she's already left. If you remember.
Left permanent?
I like to run outside to go over to
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If you do, you take yourself out of this conversation altogether.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay,
fine. I
you're
have
out.
a question that needs to be answered.
Okay.
Okay. We need to get looking for stuff, and we can't leave Leo alone at all now because the mirror is broken. And
No. As far as I know, he's safe.
well, you're not a reliable source at this point.
Okay.
Do we have something we could throw at Liam?
I could throw a water bucket.
Just like a little pebble.
Why?
What?
See if it works.
So no, Lee like slapped you. I'm right here.
I know. I just want to see if it works.
I pick up one and I throw it at him.
Roll to hit.
Actually, I'll just let him hit me.
That's not the issue. What's the word do?
It's just temporary hit points. It's 9 temporary hit points.
Okay, so
17.
17.
Oh,
You hit.
wait,
You
well,
hit.
yeah.
Roll damage.
It's a little pebble.
So yeah, so D1.
What's
Okay.
that?
Just D1. You went into 1 point of damage.
Oh, okay. 17 again.
Now.
Okay.
Mark off one hit point.
Yep.
I
No,
get
you
it.
don't mark off 1 hit point at all.
I get the hit point.
You throw it at him and it goes. Boom.
Oh, excellent.
Well, because you warded me, right?
Okay, so you're good. Well, still, because Carol is out of the mirror and he is very desperate.
Carol is not out of the mirror.
I thought you said he was out of the mirror.
No.
No, I said the
they
mirror
took the
mirror broke,
And
They took the
and that he's no longer at the house because he got put in the bag.
Because Larry ate him.
okay,
Larry's going to make the mirror whole again and make a deal with it.
let's emphasize this. I still want to emphasize that we can't leave Leo alone.
Okay,
at
but
all.
we need to find Larry right now.
We need to find that stone right now too.
No, okay, he can track the it, because that's.
I can track the it.
We don't have to kill it. We just gotta steal the mirror.
But you
Hey,
can, but
hi,
you can track
team
it later.
leader here.
Yeah.
Hi, remember me? I think we were supposed to go find the stone first. Yes, this thing happened,
Nice.
but I think we should go find the
Nice.
stone.
Okay, listen here, leader. Tip number 1: when the world's about to end and our greatest enemy is about to make
We listened to the team leader. Yes.
Oh my gosh,
We
you're
need to
so
find
You
infuriating.
ready to boss with me?
Did anybody write that other
We
stone that we need
did
to
elect
find?
her as the leader.
No, you did. I did
No,
not.
no,
You
no,
did.
no.
What?
All right, raise your hand if you want to mute
It's the same stone.
Who is it?
Oh, it's the same one?
Stone of Galore.
Okay.
Fala!
What was the name of the stone?
Stone of Galore.
Okay, Galore.
Galore.
Laura.
Dude, matter of fact, can somebody ask him about that stone just a little bit more?
Ask who?
Larry doesn't know where the stone is.
No, Daisy knew where the stone was.
Okay, we need to go to Gerald then, right now. Or break into Daisy's.
No, let's not
office.
break into things because we don't want to get arrested.
Oh my gosh.
No,
They got arrested and they're fine.
No, he was going to
Rule 1, do not
yeah,
get
I didn't tell
arrested.
you I had a
Rule
date.
2,
I
if get
forgot to tell
arrested,
you.
make sure you're a blue
Okay,
veil.
well,
I forgot to tell you guys I had a date with her.
They did get arrested.
And
for
Good thing it wasn't me, man.
you have a date with her? So you
Yeah,
like-
to know where it is exactly.
Okay, so tomorrow you're going to go out with
I
her.
forgot to tell you guys though.
Or you're just telling us now?
No, I'm out. I went to go to Paula.
He's gone.
He told me. I was there, so I tell that to all you
Okay.
guys.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll
Leave
we'll
it
have
till
him take her out and romance her, and then he can get the stone.
Okay.
I have.
So since we can't get the stone now, should we go get the mirror from Larry?
How are we gonna get the mirror? We're no match for Larry.
We don't need to
I don't think
kill
that's a good
Larry. We
idea.
just gotta steal the mirror and run.
How are we going to steal it?
I'm
Sorry,
kind of
it's in, like,
offended.
little
I'm
pieces.
Larry.
Fake Larry. Sorry, Larry.
Fake Larry.
You're a real Larry. What's your
Oh,
fake
it's
Larry?
got a name.
It.
Call it it.
Okay,
There
so
you
I mean,
go.
I don't know. I cast darkness again, and we
All
go
right,
in
all right,
espionage.
all right. Let's do that.
Let's like
No, please don't.
Yeah,
Because
no.
every time you cast
Let's
darkness,
not-
like,
let's
we
not.
see
everything turns
Okay,
upside down.
guys, we're losing our focus. First, take a deep breath.
And
flies.
another half of the flies go away. You're
Okay.
down to a few.
Surprised they're not
Luna, what do you think we should do?
Search for the stones.
We
Is your
can't
name Luna?
search for the stone because we don't know where it is. She, as Leo said, is going out on a date tomorrow. So we can't do anything about the stone until tomorrow, technically. So, but I don't think that we should go out and try and get the mirror back from it until we know everything.
Can I go to the basement, please?
Yes,
Should we
Larry,
go to the
Thanks
basement?
for your help, Larry.
Thank
No,
you.
wait.
Wait, good.
No, Larry.
Down to one fly.
You cannot go down to the basement. Not now. You have your own. We'll give you another room upstairs.
I get my own room?
Sure.
Do I get to pick it?
No.
He can take my
I told
room.
Belief comes back.
No, he gets a special room with an extra good padlock on it.
Okay.
Do I get to pick the padlock?
So his
No.
room.
Yes, you can have Crib's room.
All right.
Crib, you can see for the stables.
I've been completely good for an hour here, and now I get nailed and give away my room to the
So
rat,
the
to
reason
the
we
lizard.
can't go, this is a side conversation. With, the reason you can't go into the basement is because that thing is still down there.
The box.
The
Can I
box.
go investigate that by now?
No.
It's in my notes. I need
No.
to look at it.
To be fair, the only one that I think has a chance of really investigating it is Crib. Maybe Leo, but I don't want to endanger Leo right now.
There's not much more you can do to endanger me.
You're still really valuable.
I have
Do they
a
love
question.
you?
Yeah.
Is
You can
Leo
go.
mom, ghost mom, is still
Yeah, fine.
here in the house?
Grandma, ghost grandma.
Ghost grandmother.
Oh, Grace.
Great. No. That'd be great grandmother.
Leaf.
Leaf is his grandmother.
Oh, right, your grandma leave because your parents abandoned you.
Yeah, they're like.
Dude! Let's not remind
Oh my
Wow.
God!
This opens lack of tact is so astounding.
All my life, I was told that honesty was the best policy.
They lied to you!
This is actually impressing me on how blunt he is.
Yes, he's done a great
Well,
job.
And you thought I was bad.
Wow.
Well,
Oh, this is amazing.
No,
It is.
Leaf may be gone.
It's a lesson in staying in
I'm going
character.
down to the basement.
But
No.
I kind of want to go down the basement with her. But my thing is like Leaf may be gone, but like isn't like her ghost mom is still in.
Grace may still be here, but Leaf is currently not answering.
Okay,
Okay.
so maybe we get Grace for help. She said. You know.
If you wanted, Grace she was tough.
Let's
Woo.
back
Back
on
it up.
track,
Yeah.
alright? Because I love you, yes. You can go down and investigate.
Can I come with you?
Yes.
No.
No,
There's no mirror
I'm
down
going
there.
down with him.
doesn't
Okay,
matter. I'm
Base
not
Room wants to go, is that
endangering
okay?
you. You are the most
Yeah.
valuable.
So
thing.
Baithrick,
It's
you can
okay,
go.
because once I am in danger, he'll
Is
just
it like complete dark?
And then I go with you.
No.
No.
Okay. Because I can't see.
No.
I know, you're like, I don't like going in the dark. It's really funny. Our ranger's afraid of the dark.
Okay,
That's
what if I
that's
stay at the
classic.
top of the
I don't have no
stairs in
dark
case-
What if you
Like-
just don't go anywhere near it?
I will. We can stand at the top of the stairs together. How about that?
Fine.
Okay, well,
It's okay with me.
as I said, the door got blown away earlier. the shreds of the silver stuff are gone, and you can see that the silver line is broken.
Oh no.
Well, that's.
Where's Larry?
Did I do that?
There's standing right there.
In your room.
Snap.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just found something good.
He's taking out all your Sailor Moon posters.
Those
I don't want
things
them
had
anyway.
like the chest had runes on it, right?
Yeah.
The coffin from
I may be able to read
November.
it.
What I'm thinking.
May. I'm not sure about like
What languages do you speak?
because hold on, like because of whatever it is,
Uh-huh.
because it's my favorite enemy,
Right.
I can also speak and read his language.
Okay.
So
if
go
it
down.
is, you might be able to read it.
If though.
That's right. You have to go downstairs to find out.
Mhm.
Okay, alright, we're going downstairs.
Okay.
I
You
stay
two
at the top.
staying
We're
at the top.
I-
I'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're kind of just.
Now the
Where are you
runes
going?
or the
Oh.
the language is on like the
That's
top of the
actually
shelf.
Alana's
Yes.
just out.
right now.
Okay.
No.
But-
What do I have to roll
Everything is
for?
giving
Like,
me a headache.
Well, yeah, you have to go downstairs first. We
And
haven't done
I
that
need some
yet.
purple.
okay.
Just
so
want to make
then-
sure that you're just the only two of you are going
Okay, so I
downstairs.
tell everybody my plan. They
He says,
go-
I think I speak
Yeah.
the language.
Creed go walking downstairs to the
Okay,
Crib.
crib. I'm sorry.
so Kriv and Baythra go downstairs.
Can I hold an action?
And you get, what's that?
Can I hold an action, just like prepare for it?
You can always hold an action, but you're actually going to hold a spell upstairs, waiting to see what happens to them.
You know
Yes.
What is the spell you're holding?
I kind of want to hold person, just in case.
Hold person. So you're holding a hold person
But
spell at
before
the
I
top
go
of the
down
stairs.
there, can somebody cast protection on me? I don't.
I cast Sanctuary on you.
Please, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast my shield on myself.
Okay.
So I've got the temporary one.
I have no.
Okay.
I can do it.
Can
on
I
your turn.
actually? I have 8 hit points.
Okay.
Like-
So you go down the stairs.
Uh,
The wall on the far side has runes carved in it. They look like they're written backwards.
okay, so
I'm making.
it's on the chest, right? So
No, this is on the wall.
Oh, it's on the wall.
Yeah, it looks like it's written with blood.
Can I make an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Okay. Now these are like. Will I be able to?
They look like runes. I'm just going to wait till he finds out whether or not.
Oh, okay.
21.
Oh yeah, these are definitely in infernal, or some derivative of infernal.
So
I
anyone knowing from
I speak Infernal.
I speak Infernal.
I speak Infernal too.
Flip a coin, who's coming down here?
I'm coming down. He's not
I'm
coming.
staying up the stairs with Leo.
I'm staying upstairs with you. Whatever.
Okay.
Alright, Zolder, I need your help.
Yeah. What do you need?
Can you read that and I'm putting it there?
Yeah.
What is it?
Okay. So go ahead and make a. You don't even have to roll. When you get down, the writing says, "What was mine is thine,
It's,
until I find my kind."
What was mine is thine until I find my kind.
Those are probably the stones.
That's probably referring to Leo.
Can he read the runes that are on the coffin as well?
No, he cannot. He already tried when he was done.
Can you do it?
I'm gonna try. I know
He's
how to
going
try.
to walk over. Go ahead and make a. Let's see. Take your wisdom, multiply it by 6.
Bonus 2. I'm in my territory.
I know, but yeah, we're about that in a second. We're not about bonuses right now. Take your wisdom and multiply it by 6.
What's your wisdom?
What's your actual wisdom score?
It's 2, so that'll be 8.
No, your wisdom
your
No,
score.
the actual number.
Oh, the actual score. Let me check.
I'll do the math.
15.
So 15 should be 90.
90, yeah.
Roll percentage dice and roll under 90.
Oh, okay.
It's the 2d10.
This one, and I need one more.
Here, I'll just do it for you.
Just pick it.
Oh, thank you. No, different one. I think this one. Right?
Yes,
this
there you
one.
go. Okay.
All right, under 90, right?
Under 90.
All right.
Yep, 85.
Okay.
Barely.
Yeah. As you're reading it, you're becoming more and more agitated. You can hear his breathing is increasing. Lizards don't sweat. He's sweating. As the writing, his eyes are moving over the lettering faster and faster. It seems like his brain's about to explode when he finally finishes reading the entire
Can you
thing.
hold me while I still keep on reading?
No, you made it. You
Oh,
made
I
it.
made it.
You made it with the 85. You were under the 90, but you came really close. Basically, what you are taking in is over 1,500 years of history.
Oh, shit.
Mark everything down.
Now it pours into your head so fast that the terror. Oh, don't yeah. All it means is that now for resources you can actually draw upon your genetic history.
What? That's pretty cool.
I have a question. An out of
Suddenly you
game
just become way
question.
Sure.
more valuable.
Yeah.
Now,
We no longer hate you.
what? What? Oh, you're gonna hate me more. Probably. Yeah. No, but like, what language is
The
this?
language that it's written in starts off, you think it's the language of your enemy, but as you start to read, you realize it's actually Lassertine.
Lots
It's
of-
actually the writings of the first of the lizards.
Oh, that is pretty. You're gonna hate you. That is. That's pretty
So
unique.
you're reading your own history,
Okay. Okay.
but you literally almost melted your brain. If you'd rolled over that 90%, you would have gained an insanity out of it.
I would have gone into like a concussion, maybe.
No, and what you actually would have developed a permanent insanity. There's
Oh.
actually a chart of them in the DM's guide.
Oh man.
So that you almost went insane reading this as this information flows into you. The trick here is that you would now, every time you play, you're going to be rolling, what was that number you rolled? An 80 what?
85.
Okay, that is now your sanity. So you now have a sanity score. You only establish it the first time you use it off your wisdom. After
mean-
that, as long as you roll under it, it never changes. But if
Can
you
it-
ever roll over it, your sanity level drops.
Can it get better like as I keep on reading throughout time?
Unfortunately, no. The only way is with magical
Get the
items.
reference?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll take
that's
it.
what I'm like.
Okay, so now as I was reading,
Right.
can I transcribe what it's saying? And and then I want to.
No. The issue is okay. We've dumped 1,500 years of memory. What do we got here?
It's a meme.
Every time she
It's a
visits,
meme.
when she visits Fala, it's like.
Oh yeah.
It's got the door open screen.
Nice.
So my question is like as I was reading, almost going through saying, can I transcribe what it's saying?
No.
Like
No. I'm saying
So I could just speak its tongue.
you are the manifestation of the writing on the outside of the box. The worst part is that when you finish reading it, the box cracks open.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, what's happening?
Nothing.
Nothing
Okay.
to worry about. Why don't you go upstairs, Leo?
Yeah, it's gonna go
Go
downstairs.
take
I
a
walked
nap.
downstairs.
No, I hold you back. You grab your arm.
Something cracked.
Okay.
They could be in danger.
No.
Please.
We'll be fine.
They could be in danger, but I'm not putting you in danger just because of their.
I only have one question.
Don't pretend to care about me.
I'm not
Uh,
pretending.
Everybody pretends.
Oh.
That's your opinion.
The person
and
that's
it is
punished
invalid.
that was inside the basement was he
It's 10 o'clock.
It's 9.
It's
his
10.
name was
You're going to take off, or you can't play for a little while?
I mean, it depends.
I get to like 10:30.
I could stay until.
was he
Well,
Rainer's
yeah, we're
father?
officially cleared till 11, right?
Yeah.
Well,
So whenever you guys need to go, you go. You're wanting to know about
Yeah, was he Rainer's father? The,
Larry?
yeah,
Was the
he
thing
was
with
put
the-
down to the basement because he was punished. Was he Rainer's father?
Oh, no.
No.
Larry wasn't. No. Oh no. Ooh, no. Where did you get that idea? He said he was
Larry-
daggled for a second, but that's because he was being used for a vehicle for a message to someone else before, and so when you unwrap that, it gave it.
Oh, okay. It's just that Larry's back.
Yes.
He's separated from it now,
Yes.
Oh.
and I do have a question that maybe one of your feathered friends can help us. One of your animal
Oh, I see.
Uh,
Hmm.
It has to deal with someone who was trying to hide a stone.
Well, have you talked to any of the witnesses who came by your house?
Not yet, but there's someone that went ahead and said,
But you're looking for the stone, right?
yes, Daisy has told us that she hid the stone in plain sight.
No. No, that's not possible. I believe she told you she hid the information about where it was hidden.
In plain sight.
Yes, she had the information in plain sight.
Okay.
You have witnesses that can tell you what happened with the stone, but you guys have not pursued a single one of them. I keep watching them walk by here, wondering why nobody's asked them any questions. The guards are. There's a reason why I put up a defense of barbs and that it's not coming down anymore. And you're only making me less confident that you guys can figure it out.
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I was. It's okay. It just had to get that confirmed. Immediately runs back to the house.
Okay.
Alright. If I speak to Larry in this, he's a lizard, right?
Well, Larry's upstairs. You won't let him down
and
here.
He is a lizard.
He's a skeleton now.
He's a lizard
A
skeleton.
lizard skeleton. Would he be able to understand?
If you talk to the lizard in lizard, yeah. Why wouldn't Larry understand you?
I'm gonna try because I can read it, but I can't transcribe what it says. So maybe he can.
Oh, there's no. Okay, so for clarification, as you were reading it, I didn't clarify this. As you were reading, the writing was evaporating from the top of the box.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when you got done, the box was completely cleared of the lettering, and the seals all popped.
Do I still have it in my head, though?
Yes, yes. You are the walking receptacle of 1,500 years of history.
Can I
pushing the top off of the box?
Oh, you're done. Oh, that's right. You're
Yeah.
done.
Can I
Yeah,
go
yeah.
over
So
to-
you go over and you push the box, and as you push the top off the box, you see a suit of armor.
I just have to make note right now.
I'm picking up the suit of armor.
Okay. It is actually formed to a draconic body.
Okay, I'm still picking it up.
Okay.
I'm not kind of like peering in there.
Yeah.
It's armor.
Yeah.
Wait, is this in the coffin thing?
Can I do a detect?
So you can. So you're not downstairs too. Okay.
I was
Yeah.
downstairs.
Okay.
Do you detect good and evil?
Or well, I'm not the.
I know who we have to give this to.
I do
but
detect
wanna
good
make
and
sure it's
evil.
safe.
Okay. So.
Does it roll for it or?
Yeah, you cast the spell. It detects as good.
That's good. Okay.
Oh, specifically is good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I detect magic on it? See, was it enchanted or something?
Well, you have detect magic. It's
Yeah.
a spell. You have to burn a
Yeah.
spell.
That would be my last spell slot.
And then burn it.
I'm burning it.
Okay. Yep, it's magical.
Do I get anything else off it?
I don't think you
It's
have
got an abjuration on it. That's protection armor.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's made to a draconic form?
Okay, clarification. It's made to a draconic form, not a dragon.
Oh.
It's a full suit of armor for a dragon.
Oh.
Like big.
Like
40
dragon?
feet tall.
Or a dragon?
Like 12 foot long.
It's probably the dragon that we.
It's the armor for a young dragon.
That he learned about in the last chapter.
No, that dragon was huge, not 12 feet.
It wasn't 12 feet?
Which one?
The dragon in my vision at school, it was a lot bigger than 12 feet, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not the same one.
Right.
Okay.
This is worrisome.
We're putting this away.
So
Can I-
what's happening?
We're
Yeah,
not
there's.
putting
Is
it back.
everything okay down there?
Everything's
Everything's
good?
fine. Everything's
I'd
okay.
like to do something. Since he's down here with me,
Uh huh.
I have that word.
Go ahead and
in
make
my head.
go ahead and make a wisdom save.
I have to make a wisdom save?
Yeah.
There wasn't
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's wisdom and
Yes.
you're rolling with your wisdom.
Wisdom plus 2. Yep.
Yeah.
it's
I think that's cocked.
It's cocked.
Okay, reroll.
14.
14 with the plus 2 is 16.
No, it's 14 with a plus.
14 with a plus 2. Okay, you look down at the armor and a name comes to mind just automatically. The name is Siwen.
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 Crib, I think we should put this back in the box.
Furthermore, the first thing that comes out of your mouth instinctively when you look down, you see the armor. We're late. We're very, very late.
When I look down there, I see we're late. We're very, very late.
Wonderland.
I know.
Now, this character, well, I don't know what.
Yeah, no, as soon
who
as you
it
say
is.
that's coming from that regressive memory from all the stuff you just read.
Oh,
That comes
What's the
forward.
name again?
Siwen.
How do you spell?
Siwen.
can I tell, like, race?
Yeah,
he
it's a
is?
silver dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a silver dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we should put this away right now. Can you?
We're not putting it back in the box. We're gonna put it away.
What do you, can you think of somewhere safer?
Now, the thing, what I
He's
wanted
not
to do
talking.
with
Sure.
him is that I want to like copy what like all that I remembered inside
You-
his notes.
You can't, not an initial shot. You literally, it's too much.
Oh, it's just too much.
Yeah, so you can have conversations about it. You can recall, you can draw against it. You can say, hey, I want to check against my ancient knowledge. You basically now have proficiency with ancient history.
That is pretty neat. You know,
You're
I
gonna,
got my hands.
You're gonna be my notebook.
I got my hands effed up, but at least I got smarter. You know.
There you go.
Well, not only that, okay, so for clarification, you are an expert in ancient history, so you make all checks against ancient history at advantage.
Okay. I like that. Thank you.
So
But that also means that you will have triggered episodic spells where history will overcome you.
When I make those checks, will I have to roll because you said something about insanity, right?
Right, the insanity only triggers if you fail a wisdom save.
If I fail a wisdom save.
So Luna, there is a full dragon set of armor in that coffin.
Are you sure we can't
Oh, there was
fit on
nothing
it?
in there? Nothing.
I'm just throwing me under the bus.
Oh, Crib lies a lot.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that. I know that all too well.
But he's a good guy.
I just hope he wouldn't lie to me.
He's a good guy.
Do you like?
I think he likes you.
Now,
That's
I should.
in the past.
two things I want to do.
Sure.
Firstly,
Well,
well, my
that's
first
not
thing,
prepared to
like,
hear
do
the
I have the
answer,
same
too.
webbing or
No, that's all gone.
it's all gone? Okay.
Yeah, that got blown away with the rage attack that a certain young 12-year-old triggered.
Since she's our group leader, I pretty much tell her everything.
So you're gonna go upstairs and tell her?
Yeah, I pretty much tell her everything. And I
What are you gonna? What are you gonna? So don't go over it like that. You're going to tell her. Tell her.
I'll tell you everything.
No, that's not how it works. What is it you're going to tell her?
Wait, we were.
I tell her that I.
You're down. Okay, you're downstairs, and you're gonna walk
I
upstairs.
am
She's up there. Talk to her. Don't talk to me.
I'll walk
you're an
upstairs.
You're an actor. Act the role out.
You're having a conversation.
five.
with her.
I walk upstairs.
Okay.
Tell her. I'm sorry. God damn it, how do I do this?
You just talk to her.
Just tell her. Tell her what you saw.
I'm proficient in.
No.
No.
Okay, that's mechanics. That's the game mechanics. What does this mean to you?
Okay, what?
I understand ancient history.
I
That's
now,
the
I,
best
I,
way
I,
I know
well,
to
okay,
put it.
but now role play what that feels like to have that
Well,
much
like, if
knowledge
you're
dump on your
about
head.
telling her this, is she
No.
walking under
Yeah, just
no.
tell-
Okay,
So go in
repeat
there
after
with
me.
What?
You wouldn't believe what I saw.
You wouldn't believe what I saw.
I could read the runes on the tomb.
I can read the runes on the tomb.
I can now see. I now know 1,500 years worth of history.
No, so much history because it's not actually a number he would know.
I know an infinite amount of the history of this world.
That's not the world, but
Yeah, no, it is.
is it?
Oh,
That's-
you got the world's knowledge in your head right now.
Legit.
Yeah.
Yes, hashtag legit.
Would you?
Okay. I got the whole world
In my brain.
I'm okay. I have the world's knowledge in my noggin.
It just yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
This is how you know I should not become an actor.
You
But
did
you're doing
really good
great.
today.
Well,
You're trying. You're trying. That's all.
This is how he starts. This is how it
Okay.
starts.
Okay.
But okay, so what like you think I should do with it? Honestly, I don't know.
Maybe it'll help answer some of our questions that'll come up in the future.
All right. Should we? Two things. Should we just? I have the yellow handkerchief
Mhm.
and a stone. Well, I'm sorry, and we have to find the stones.
Mhm.
But I don't want to do like two things simultaneously.
Why don't
Which one is more important to you? We get like more information from like if I follow the ship,
The handkerchief will lead you to Yarrow.
Yeah.
So
or we could just search for the stone, or I could just go by myself.
Yarrow
I really don't care about
Yarrow
that.
Okay.
is part of the
Yarrow
stone.
is part of the stone, so we have one clear objective.
But
so
they don't know about you guys. I never told them about you guys.
You don't have to tell them about it.
No, but you need to tell these guys about what you know about Zardoz Zord.
Zara Zor importing
Nimble Rat?
Nimblerites.
Nimerites.
Good
There it is. Nimerites. He's importing Nimerites to the Orange Veil Festival. That's all I know. He liked me a lot. Gave me a small quest to find a handkerchief, which she gave to me.
Okay.
I can earn their trust and get like more information.
That sounds like a plan.
So
Whatever
that's-
that information
What else
may
do you have
be.
to do?
That's it for now.
Okay.
You just have the handkerchief and you're done? Or
Yeah.
No.
Well, hopefully.
No, but with the next piece. You have the handkerchief, now what?
To turn it in.
To the tiefling.
To who?
Tiefling.
Gotta
Yeah, take it to a
this
tiefling.
Oh, okay. Let's be clear. I still have the tiefling address and like.
You have the
and
corner where you're supposed to meet
I
them.
go to tiefling's address, so yeah.
Okay.
Then why don't you go tomorrow while Alanis is on her date?
I don't like the goat too much.
you don't have to go.
You're not going. Alanis is going on the date with the goat.
You're gonna
I don't
You're
wanna
gonna
get near the
go
goat,
with the
though.
handkerchief.
Actually, she's going bar hopping with the goat. You guys are making it sound like it's
Oh.
it's not.
Leo,
Alanis is taking care of the goat.
I need
You're gonna-
clothes.
while Alanis is dealing with the goat, you're gonna go work with that tiefling. So you're not even gonna have to worry about the goat, right?
Okay.
This will happen at the same time, so we're not wasting much time.
Well, they're doing that. We should start questioning some of those witnesses.
That's true. If you want to follow the other leads that you
Okay,
have.
so I'll turn into the tiefling. He'll follow the date with the goat,
Right.
questioning the witnesses, or finding the stone.
You're
Well,
gonna.
you
The
two
stone
are
is
fighting.
the stone is the
It's
centerpiece.
part of the-
We're all working on the same thing. We just have
Yeah.
different leads.
You're gonna go turn that thing into the tiefling. That's all you gotta do.
That's your job.
That's your job.
Your
Tomorrow,
job is to earn
in the morning.
Okay.
Earn Zarda,
That's it.
earn the
That's
trust
all
of the
you
jar.
gotta
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna go on a date with the goat. We're gonna question the witnesses.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
You're gonna question witnesses. I'm gonna go scouting for stuff.
20 minutes.
Okay.
What should we do with the armor?
Okay, so I would recommend, since we're running down to the wire here, let's go ahead and talk about closing out the pieces that we have. Do you want to do those actual conversations now, and therefore start with a whole plate of information and not have any time to work on it, or do you want to start with that next week and therefore deal with the housekeeping for getting things back to order here?
What do you? I wouldn't mind starting next time.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we're going to hold off, then there's things you guys can still resolve here at the house, like how are we going to talk Grace's daughter into coming back, if we can, and if not that, then what are we going to do to make sure that Larry stays in the house? Because remember, Larry's the only other defense the house has.
Don't we still have a whole?
Well, how does Larry defense?
We need spirit in the house.
Somebody
at all
told you
times.
there has to be a spirit in the house all times.
Don't we also still have a hole because there's like an explosion or something?
No, that's what
We fixed it.
No, the hole's still there
Oh, so
We have insurance.
to pay for it, but you have to coordinate with whoever's going to take care of it, and that only gets you guaranteed of payment once the work is duly completed
So
and the paperwork is
Maybe
turned
we
into
should
the
leave-
unions.
Maybe if we left the hole, then no one will come back and we can kill him.
What if we just leave it in?
Yeah.
Just straight up just
Let's-
leave it
let's
in.
I invested way too much time in this inn.
Well, we could just sell.
There has been talk about
bartending.
there has been talk about going to the airships. So
just find a new place to like.
Find a new city to
place
burn
to
down.
like hang out
Okay.
at.
Abby, you were ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Yo soy el fugitivo.
All right. So, what are we gonna do with the armor first? Because we have it there.
What if we just left
We
it?
should bury it. Bury it.
Cover it.
Bury it.
It can spin
So
all
Luna,
day.
like-
what are we doing with the armor?
I'm not sure.
We have like a bunch of rooms, so what if we hid it in a non-magical room?
Do we
No,
have
fuck
a
it, let's just leave it in the
non-magical
basement.
Let's put it back in the boxes then.
I don't want to put it back in the box because I don't trust
Let's
it.
bury
Okay,
it
let's
underneath.
put it.
Let's put it in the corner somewhere.
Okay,
And like bury it with all
What
the
if we
shit that's
separated it? Different pieces of armor in different rooms.
that's a good idea actually.
I like that.
Okay.
All right.
And we'll bury one piece right here.
Just bury it.
Well, just different pieces.
We're hiding each of the pieces in different
How
rooms
many
of the
pieces are
house.
there?
6 pieces.
6 pieces. Okay, so we'll just put
So
We
this.
can
six
bury like
rooms.
one piece. We can leave one piece in the
Okay.
basement. Yeah.
What's the smallest piece?
Probably be the pauldrons, the ones that go on the shoulders.
How big are they?
Just 2
Roughly.
pieces. Each one of them is about the size of a goblet.
Like an entire goblin.
Goblet.
A
Oh,
goblet.
Let's
Yeah, I want to hold on
hide
to the pauldrons.
one.
What's that?
I want to hold on to the pauldrons.
You want to hold on to the pauldrons?
Is there anything I can wear?
You could wear the breastpiece. It wouldn't fit right. It would curve out. in front, it would look a little funny.
Can any of it fit on me?
What's that?
You're too small.
Would it have any effect on her because she's?
No, if you only wear it's called piecemeal, and if the pieces aren't big enough, they wouldn't count. You could wear either the back piece or the chest piece, but again, it's not going to fit. It actually would fit your chest a little bit better than it would fit his because of the way your bone structure is, as a dragonborn. But
Being half naked,
but also it'd be oversized, so
right here.
rub on your
Pipes
weight.
up. What if we took it to the blacksmith and made new armor for everybody?
No, because we don't know what it'll do.
We
yet.
might need this armor at some point.
Go ahead and make your first wisdom check.
Thanks a lot.
I'm putting the cauldrons on.
Hang on.
Oh, I hope I won't go insane.
It's going to be
it's
should be a 12 base.
What?
You got a +2, so it's only a 10 or better.
So you need the 12-sided dice?
You got a 50%
No.
chance of making it.
5.
5, because he used it doesn't have a name tag.
You use your
Didn't use one. Didn't bring it.
I have my name tag.
Show your name tag, and you get to use it. Get a reroll.
Alright, here it is.
There we go. Yay, name
There's-
tag.
Do it. Do that.
Oh.
Hey, good thing he had it.
6.
6. Yep. Now,
Do I go insane?
roll, okay, so
Right.
roll a d6.
Okay, D6. Right here. That's a 6.
Okay, so your sanity level drops from 85 to 79.
Now, as it get lower, does that change my behavior by any chance?
Okay, you're at 79, so now you have to roll percentage dice and roll under the 79.
Okay.
This is gonna end badly.
Very.
Oh. Get ready to kill him.
99. 99.
Okay.
That's literally the.
Oh.
Get ready to roll a 20-sided.
Okay.
Roll that 20-sided, then.
Hang on, Bashra, are you okay?
How do you feel, bud?
Sure, I feel perfectly great.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like a healthy horse right now.
Your eye is twitching.
He's having a stroke right now. I'm surprised he's not.
He acts like a normal person. That's his insanity.
I'm surprised he's not the lizard that just does push-ups every time he's just standing.
Hold on, I'm about to wipe my will. Like, seriously. I got like a whole bunch
So
of
how'd
stuff.
you die again?
I've been wanting to do this for a while. Hold on.
Alrighty, here we go.
Let's see. Here I go.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Exactly.
Very much.
Exactly.
Arrow making really hurts.
I don't want to go to the festival with you guys.
There you go, thing
Can I
is.
do that? Your folder?
My folder?
No, the folder.
Oh.
I just wanted to do that.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go make a pot of tea while you guys are dealing with this. Leo, I'm going to need a dress for the date.
Oh yeah, we gotta make her look pretty.
I'll give something to everybody. Cause I have like a crap ton of inventory at the moment.
Sorry for the delay here.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm a woman
It's
with a
weird,
cross,
actually.
so nothing
Do they
above
have
the
like
ankle.
funeral services here at this city?
What's that?
I know we have like a grave, but like, do they have like a funeral service?
Sure, they do. That's why chapter 7. Next chapter.
It's called lighter and paper.
No, there's a spell called Gentle Repose. That's a ritual that gets done, and then your body can't be degenerated by anything other than time.
I was thinking just cremate me, so that way I won't come back as a zombie or something like that.
Close can eat you.
That's true.
Oh
That does
no.
not lizard that's good. Having mammals better, especially rodents.
Well, that's snakes.
Oh,
She loves cats, apparently.
Snakes are my cousins.
temporary.
We were looking for that landfill for a long time. I think it would be appropriate for us to throw you in it.
The landfill?
Yeah. Just like go there, throw you.
You and your
Don't be in
dude.
the sewers.
It's more.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, you were saying
Percentage
Like
dice,
more
actually.
glasses like
Percentage
right there.
bunch of drinks everywhere.
Yep.
Yes.
Because I did get her.
Alright, what do I have to roll under?
Hang on a second, don't roll yet. I got rid of the right table. There we go.
Keep going.
Yeah.
You're just gonna roll percentage dice, and you're gonna tell me what you rolled.
Okay.
A lot of
23.
23. Okay. This is not good. You're right.
Oh dear.
The character will now suffer an undefined and extreme paranoia
To what?
to anything that isn't your close circle of friends.
He's not in any of the circles.
No.
We
He-
just accepted
you-
it today. We fixed
Okay,
They are
that.
not
okay.
my
Right,
friends.
right. Because he stepped forward with all the information, you said all is forgiven. Let's now include him in the group.
I'm
Therefore-
viewing them as a necessary.
Right, the fact that you
asset.
stepped forward and started
no,
telling us.
No, the thing is that Barbara views them as a necessary
Don't worsen
asset
the
to survive.
situation.
Right, and now it's
But
one step
that
further.
doesn't
The
make
paranoia,
friends.
the paranoia I'm getting at is that it's exacted against anybody. So if any one of them is in trouble, you're sensitive to it.
Can I?
You're wanting to protect all of them. You now have to accept them, just like you're talking about raising all of your children and taking care of your collection of eggs and all of that. This is your circle. These are your friends. This is that you're going to protect.
That I need to protect.
Not only that, unfortunately, because of this paranoia, you're now at disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks.
Charisma.
So you have
I don't
infinite
care about
wisdom,
that, but
and you're paranoid about it.
Oh boy.
Can I resist the?
That can be
paranoia?
repaired once somebody can cast greater restoration. Lesser restoration.
Can a healing hand work that?
No. Lesser restoration is what it's going to take.
And I wish I could, but I'm out of spells.
Well,
if I
you
go
have
to-
less. You don't have lesser yet anyway, do you?
Yeah, it's a first level spell.
What if-
Lesser?
no.
Lesser restoration? I don't think so.
It is.
If it is, then I mean greater.
Nope. Yeah, it's a second level spell. I don't have it.
Yeah.
What if I go to like?
That's how you get healed. You go to a greater somebody who casts greater restoration.
What if I just go to Father?
She's not a cleric.
So you have to find a cleric.
Do they have a hospital here?
Each church, each faith community takes care of its own. So you just go to your faith.
What's your faith?
I have.
He doesn't. He has no faith.
Well, I'm
He's currently
kind of
faithless.
associated with the Green Veil because
I take back my invitation of into the circle of friends.
Once you gain the level of mastery in Bowyer, then you'll be able to do that. But just know that right now you're paranoid. You want to protect these guys.
Are we wrapping up for today? Or?
Yeah, I just want to take care of any other details that could.
No, we're gonna separate the armor. We'll start fresh next time.
Okay.
what's my mastery level? I'm sorry, my insanity level now since I fell.
79.
Yeah. Is there any chance we can ascend a level this time?
Of course.
So we're level.
No, we
But
didn't.
no, we didn't get
We didn't get.
no benchmarks. Tell me one thing that you officially accomplished from your list of things that are on your plate.
I didn't kill Leo.
We broke a mirror.
You didn't. Yeah, you.
Oh,
You and your grandma.
It was a team effort.
A domestic spout. Domestic
benchmark.
spout breaks a mirror.
That's
There's
why
a-
she
no,
was
no,
feeling
listen.
everything that he felt.
Yes.
Oh.
I know. I got that.
Here's a
that.
benchmark.
What? How was he playing it?
Do you ever how Leaf was feeling everything that?
Yeah.
It's because she's his grandma. They're connected.
Oh,
Here's a benchmark. We all became friends.
That's true.
That is true.
We
deserve to
finally
level up.
stopped fighting with
Okay,
one
but you
another.
realize that leveling up will put you guys at 4th level, which means you get to deal with your your vision quests.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think we need that.
I think I'm ready.
shit.
Oh,
What's Vision Quest?
I think that would help our focus.
This is when the gods choose you. Are you
Oh,
really to
Honestly, we
face
haven't
the choices of gods?
God
crossed
don't
off
exist.
anything off our
I don't
list.
believe in God.
Oh boy.
Right, nothing's been scratched, so I would say let's hold off one more week.
Yeah.
Okay.
For some odd reason, my snake wants my skin. I have no idea why. But,
Oh yeah, you want to do skin?
Larry.
That's
Oh.
Larry.
Oh, shit, my skin. I'll give it to
Yes, sir.
Elder.
If we can hang out for
As a
10,
kid.
15 minutes and answer questions.
I'm all for that.
Let's do it,
I'm all
yeah.
for that.
alright.
Oh,
Boo!
you mean questions from the thing? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Sure,
gonna do
we're open to-
Q&A.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, guys, this is your time on the Twitch. Please go ahead, ask us all the questions in the world.
Yeah,
anything,
we
but-
only answer a finite number of them.
Yeah.
We'll roll the dice to see. No.
that one.
They want to know about the 12-year-old.
Some basic things about Leo that you should know. He's actually 13 years old now, but nobody knows that because nobody's been paying attention to the dates. Not even Leo. So when he was 10 years old, though, he was, kind of like I said before, he was adopted by his two dads. One was a captain of the guard. The other one was actually an ambassador.
This is clear for clarification. This is not the nation that we're currently in.
No, other nation, completely
Other
other
place.
nation. His ambassador father died in a shipwreck when he was off doing his own job. So he was raised by his captain father. When he was 10 years old, his city was attacked by some dark magical force that he doesn't really understand. All he knows is that when he woke up, he couldn't find his dad, and he had shadow magic. And for the past 3 years now, he's been looking for his dad, looking for answers, while at the same time being kidnapped by slave traders, by child molesters, and all these other people that wanted to use them, until he found Callisto, who saved his life, and they've been traveling together, and they get into a lot of fights.
Okay, so that's the pre-story background. The rest of the story,
Which he can explain a lot better than
is simple. When he was an infant, this child that we know as Leo was replacing a child that was actually born a human, but the child that was born human was actually a half-elf, and was therefore considered to be scorned by his family, and the Primus, in their infinite wisdom, gladly traded out the perfect Leo for his imperfect imposter self. Therefore, he is not mortal, he is not human, nor the son of these two men that adopted him. Instead, he is a creature of the Shadow Realms.
And very much in denial about all of it.
Yes, he
Does
is.
Leo happen to have a mother?
Leo doesn't know anything about his mother. All he
Yeah,
knows
the
is
reality
he's
the
adopted
reality
by
is that he's
his
actually the result of a genetic.
I like that.
They want a 1-minute quick recap of the session.
Recap of the session.
Yeah, let's do it. 30. 10
We're all
minutes.
friends again.
Oh,
I became insane.
Phyllis still hates all of you, actually.
I'm telling that's what happened to me.
Okay.
I
Phyllis was
became
so
insane.
pissed.
Oh, we got a new leader.
So
I believe the leader should give the
One
quick
at a time.
recap.
Who has the talking stick?
The leader has the talking stick.
Who wants to do it?
Luna.
She
Do I?
recaps.
Recap?
Yep.
Well, no. A lot of stuff happened. So we started out breakfast, and then we had some issues to take care of. A lot of issues. We had a family meeting, and we all kind of were just like, yeah, we like each other now. I guess.
Phyllis still not on the same page with that.
Hug it
actually.
out. Just hug it out.
Hug it out. We went to the festival, and
Thank you.
we found out some information that we needed. We got new leads, and now we opened the box and found dragon armor, and now we are trying to figure out what to do with it, and we are going to go and investigate our leads.
You also discovered you've got a trove of wines of
Oh, yeah.
infinite value in the basement, and
she needs to be sharing.
you found
guys think that there's only a case of wine, but there's what, 300?
390 bottles.
390 bottles.
And we also got like what, 300 gold from that little gem that we got? 250.
250 for one gem. They're willing to pay 3 for a case.
So
Right.
add that to our inventory.
And right.
We haven't done the case yet.
Yes, and let's see, what else did you find out? You found out that
I got
that
chicken,
Daisy is actually on the
never.
take,
Mm-hmm.
and that she has information available about
Leaf
the
is-
disappearance of the stone, and knows exactly where it was moved to.
Yeah. And
So-
Leaf is Leo's grandmother, and the other ghost I don't know the name of. Forgot. It's supposed to be-
No,
The
no,
ghost.
great.
Grace.
Grace,
there
grandma,
you go. Is
least great grandma.
So I think we must go.
Okay.
We have time for one more question.
Sure.
Take a sip.
Okay.
Hit me up anytime.
Oh, thank you.
What question they got?
Well, I guess it's over.
You done?
Any other questions? Someone's asking about character
Oh.
development. Are they still around and want to know
I
more about
don't
that?
believe so. They want everyone's favorite moment in the campaign so far.
Oh.
Ah.
Our great escape.
The Great Escape.
The
yes.
Great Escape
The
from
Great
this
Escape.
from last week.
So what happened was 2 weeks ago we were at the festival party, and we got cornered by some guards, and I cast darkness because I can do that. In order to escape, Kriv and I had to roll 20s each, and we did by like some miracle.
And got the rest of your party arrested. 50% of your party arrested.
It's
I
fine,
have
it's
one.
fine.
It's fine.
We got out of Dodge from Griffins.
That's true.
I have one.
Okay.
I went to the Orangeville Festival and I went through some kind of erotic tunnel thing. I don't even know what the hell.
I don't even remember
I
that.
still don't
The
even
pleasure
know
and the
what that was.
pain.
Yeah, the pleasure.
The palace of
and
pleasure and pain.
pain. I chose pain.
I think my favorite moment, even though it was the scariest, is I became team leader. That was
You're doing great so far.
frightening.
Mine is yet to come in. I'm still.
So you haven't had any fun yet? What?
You'd have fun getting to go drunk?
No.
That- that's
I
a
think he
great
had
back
fun
her
with. I think he
hair.
had fun with his
Last
tiger
session?
escort.
Yeah, I had to hold back her hair.
Yeah, my character got drunk. She was missing her top when she came back.
What do you mean she's not having fun cleaning the whole
Is this
house?
topless?
Yeah, she came back topless.
Um,
Alcohol makes your clothes fall off.
My favorite moment so far has been Callisto's getting like high and exposing all her feelings, which she doesn't do ever. And she didn't do in front of these guys, funny enough.
My favorite moments have been seeing Abby's drawings because they are amazing, and she captures the character's
Oh,
personality.
yeah.
She has
so well.
commissions, $100 piece.
Thank you.
Actually,
no.
I second that. I
Yeah.
second that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. How does all start?
Yeah, last one. How did this all start?
It was just actually kind of.
How did this all start?
Yeah.
When you split
I-
the group.
Yeah, we had a monstrous group at one point with 12 players. We split the party literally in half, and a different game master took the rest, and I took the best. So I ended up with these guys.
Aww.
I mean, so this is actually a game store where anyone can come in to play. So we just kind of showed up one day, and after a few weeks, we became like the solid group of players. We're all friends now.
Yes, and it's been a perfect storm of technology because these guys are geniuses, and
He's a genius.
well, we're all geniuses.
I just supply the equipment.
Actually, the plural is genie, so we are all genie.
Hi.
And so I wiggle my nose and blink my eyes, and things happen. So,
We
but,
hope.
Accurate.
I've been doing the reality is I've been doing this for 40 years, so I think I've put together a decent story, and these guys are really good at helping me manifest that story.
Yeah.
So
No,
for
that's
next
mine.
next week,
Oh,
we hope to see all of you guys here on Twitch again.
Yeah, thanks for watching,
Same- Same time,
Same
6
channel.
o'clock,
That's
same
really
place. We're gonna be here.
Those are the new ones.
Please
The new druid.
subscribe, join in,
Share your friends.
tell your friends, tell your family, spread the word, tell the serfs.
We'll get him a different
and I'll have a different hat next week.
Yep.
I always have a different hat.
And from,
Alright, guys.
until then, see you next time, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.